Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Good morning and welcome to a brand new day here at Sewing Street, and we have got an amazing day ahead of us. We've got lots of fabulous things to share with you. We've got some amazing manager specials which I'll tell you more about in a little while, but you know how things work around here. We're going to kick the morning off with an early bird. Now we've got the most amazing deal for you, and I know you're going to love this one. I love it. An amazing deal of fat quarters, and these are beautiful. I only need to mention Janet's name, Janet Clare. We know and we love Janet Clare and her designs and her inspiration, and she has that absolutely incredible skill of creating beautiful collections of fabrics, and that's exactly what we've got here. It is a bumper bundle. I mean, look at that. That is a thing of beauty, isn't it, straight away? Before you even open it up and have a little look, you have got 33 fat quarters in there. Obviously, when Janet designs, she designs to make sure that you've got a good range of colours going from your lightest tones right the the way through to the deeper, darker tones. So you've got that contrast straight away. It takes the headache out of finding different fabrics that are going to work together because she does it all for you. Now, deal on your screen, that is the price that you would normally be paying for this bundle, but it's an early bird special, so we need to do something about that price, which we will do. But of course, if you get involved from the offset, you are going to be paying the lowest price alongside everybody else. So now it gets exciting because you've got a £30 saving with these. So it works out at just £2.63 per fat quarter. Now, you are loving Janet's designs just as much as I do, and a quarter of the stock has already gone, already in baskets. So should we have a little look? I almost feel like I'm committing a crime when I open these up because they just look so beautiful. I mean, every last bit of this you are going to be using, even the kind of the binding ribbon. I'm trying to undo it neatly, but I'm just going to squeeze it out. Now, Moda Fabrics, I'm getting the okay, just go for it, just go for it. I'm doing this like I would be at home. I'll be like, oh gosh, I'm breaking into it. So keep that fabulous ribbon because that is brilliant as an embellishment. Now, half of the stock is in people's baskets. So let's have, oh gosh, it's so gorgeous. Right, so let's start off. Should we kind of make a little kind of array of colours? So working with your lights. So when you're looking at your lights, you've got a nice range. Some of them have got that little bit of interest. You'll notice elements that work with these that go through the complete range. You'll get your positives and negatives with these. And it's the Astro collection that we're looking at here. So you can see there all those kind of constellations. And as you work your way through, naturally you kind of flow from those lighter tones going into those kind of crossovers. So those are kind of your lighter tones. So you can see there you've got, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, double checking. Then you go down your darker. Now these have kind of got like a grey feel to them. And of course we love our greys, don't we, when we're quilting? They're going to work with so many different projects. Now half the stock has gone of these. Don't just think about creating quilts. I mean, it might be that you've got patterns that you're waiting to utilise and it's a case of it's one of Janet's designs. Well, yeah, that's fine, go for it. Or you might have bags that you're wanting to create. If you're into your bags, oh, you need to stay tuned. Later on, we've got the lovely Becky Swoon coming in with some brilliant deals with regards to bag patterns and kind of tools. I'm running out of space. I should have done my arcs a little larger, shouldn't I really? So all of these beautiful fabrics coming to you. I love my navies as well. You've got those in there. Don't forget that £30 saving, making it an incredibly affordable way of maybe getting into your sewing and quilting. And the other thing that you might want to consider, because the price started over £100, we've got split pay on this one because we carry that forward. So you can see you're going to get all of those beautiful fabrics. I mean, these are gorgeous, aren't they? You're also going to get your reference sheet as well. So if you do want to go out and get more of those from this Astra collection, you will be able to find those and add those. But these are beautiful. And of course, you'll probably know the history behind Janet's designs, that she designs a collection. It goes to print, the fabrics are all produced, obviously in huge quantities, but as soon as that quantity has gone, that's it. It kind of goes into the archives because she's constantly working on new things. And some of these might be, some of these fabrics might be ones that Janet doesn't even have herself now because of the way that the system works. You are loving these. So from your deepest, darkest, you can pick out any of these. So say if you're picking out 3 to work with a block, you could pick out any of those. Any 3, you could almost close your eyes and pick them, and you know that the kind of connection between the colour tones, that navy there is the kind of the image that you've got in there with those constellations. The little tiny dots are the same kind of creamy tones that you're going to find in those paste ones that you've got in there as well. So absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's a brilliant price, fabulous collection, and we've got oversubscriptions with regards to these. So some of you guys, sadly, I don't know where that one came from, but we're going to pop it back in there because it looks like the right place, because it doesn't matter, does it? But the thing is, and this is important, the amount of people that we've got with these in your baskets is more than the quantity that we have available. So it's kind of first come, first served, for the want of a better phrase. So if this is something you're wanting to take advantage of, you need to get involved. £44.24, that's all that you need to be paying today. And then of course that means that your post and packing is covered for the whole day. So when you see some of those additional deals that we'll be bringing to you throughout the day, it's a manager special day today. So you know there are going to be additional things that you're going to be ordering. That post and packing is going to take care of all of your orders for the whole day. So why not get involved with your early bird? Oh, so many different elements in here that I love as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I can't decide on which ones I like the most. They're all gorgeous, but you're going to get them all. So they are going to go. So thank you to everybody that's got involved with those. Keep checking those baskets out. You might be fortunate with it. But as you are doing so, can I tell you what else we've got coming up today? Because we have got a full range of shows to share with you, which I know you are going to love. So it's 8 a.m. We've done our early bird special. Tick. Manager specials coming up, and we've got a whole host of those. We've got the lovely Hayley joining me, and she's going to be here. We're going to have a little chat, a bit of sewy chat, and you can get involved as well. And I'll tell you how you can do that in a few moments. Then at 9 o'clock, I promised you an hour with our lovely Becky Swoon. Well, she's actually here for a couple of hours. First one being 9 a.m. with some lovely brand new bag templates, some beautiful fabrics as well. So I know you're going to love that hour. Then Becky, once Becky goes off, our lovely Hayley is back. She'll be all refreshed. She'll have had a brekkie, nice cup of coffee, rejoining us at 10 a.m. and then Becky will be back from 11 through till 12, and then of course we've got some gorgeous manager specials coming in that last and final hour, so you still have the opportunity to bag a bargain. So, can I introduce you to my new friend? My new friend is Hayley. Hello, Hayley.
Hello, Hayley.
There's a lot. I wonder if there's a collective noun for Haleys, so like you could have a giggle of Haleys or something like that. There's got to
be. Yeah, we've got another Hayley on tomorrow as well.
Have,
so, yeah,
we have.
And it's going to be very confusing for Hannah today, having two Haleys.
Absolutely.
We're making it confusing.
We might need some little name badges to keep us going. Now, for anybody that's because you've been on there before, haven't you? We've seen you on our screens before. And whereabouts do you sit within Sewing Street and kind of Gemporia Craft Street? I don't mean upstairs on the left. I mean,
yes.
what do you do? What do you do here?
So I'm head of brand and content marketing. I work across the whole of Gemporia Craft. So hobby maker, Sewing Street, and jewellery maker. So it means I can bring you steal some products.
And we have actually.
And
that's nice because sometimes it's kind of there's those crossovers of areas, isn't there? So a little bit of paper crafting or cardboard, as John calls it, can cross into your sewing and vice versa.
That can be quite useful.
Love it. And you've had a little delve in to see what we've got available. And I hear it's quite a tussle between the managers of who's bringing what. And
it's very
kind of
competitive,
like grabbing.
yes. Yeah. It's a bit grabby.
I like that idea of kind of tipping everything out on the table and everybody's like, I'm having that. But do you know what? We're going to start off with something brand new. Yes. And I'm sure you have noticed this beautiful quilt that's standing behind us. Kaif Facet Fabrics. I mean, Kaif brings some amazing designs, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. And the colours are just so vibrant.
Yeah. Nice kind of blocky style with this one as well. So you've not got any complex kind of angles and kind of cuts. So it's going to be a nice one to work with and a really good size. And we've got this available as a kit. So we'll be telling you how you can get hold of that in a few moments as well. So we've got a fabulous price with regards to this one. But straight away, you can see the price on your screen. Now, this is going to get confusing because when our producer says Hayley, I'm not sure which Hayley she's talking to.
I know, that's why it's going to get really confusing today.
So shall we be Hayley W? That'll be me, and Hayley being Hayley Bryant.
Yes.
And you've got it there. So what's this then? What we've got here? This is the kit. So this is the kit that we've got on the wall. I'm going to open this round this way so you can see exactly how it arrives. Looks fabulous straight away, doesn't it?
It's just packaged lovely.
Packaging is key, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is
makes
lovely.
you not want to touch it though. That's anything like the fat quarter.
It is. It's like once you're opening it, but at the same time you can't wait to get in there. But love the fact that Kaif always gives us a good illustration, so we can kind of keep checking back on that one.
And it comes with full instructions as well.
It does indeed. And you can see it's August 2023, so kind of brand new. Good size as well, over 2 meters square. So as you saw on the wall, that really good size. And I'm going to flip this over as well because you can see you're going to get your 12 fabrics in here, 100% cotton naturally, and it actually equates to 9.5 meters of fabric. So you get a lot of fabric in there. But of course, the beauty is you're getting the fabrics that you need. So rather than having to go off and buy a half meter or, and only needing, I don't know, a couple of inches from that, you get what you need.
Messy, doesn't it?
And it makes it even more expensive because you're buying way more than you need. Now, got 3 split pays on this one, and as Hayley mentioned there, complete instructions with this one as well. So this is a brilliant one. I love that. Made with love in the Netherlands, isn't that? I love it. So this kit, Price on your screen, £299.99, 3 split pay. But that's not where we're going with this one, Hayley.
Oh no, because it's a manager special, so we need to crash the price.
That's it, stamping your authority down.
Yes.
I love it. So we're going to get that price down initially, and we're going to have a little look in the books as well.
So I'm going to take £100 off this.
Ooh, that's a generous drop straight away. So
start as we mean to go on.
I love it. So look at that. How beautiful is that? I love that. You've got such a lovely array of colours. I think this is a nice one as well. If sometimes case fabrics, as beautiful as they are, they can be a bit scary as well because of all that colour. So I like this one where you kind of got that separation of the grey. Yeah. Kind of dilutes some of those stronger tones, doesn't it? I mean, you've got
it makes
very
the colours
bold.
pop more, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Pop in and you can see all that gorgeous.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's get in the box.
Yes.
So what we got then? So straight away you've got your instructions. Love that. So full colour instructions. So again, you've got your image there. You've got the kind of the level. So the skill level on this one, advanced beginner. So I'm guessing somebody's maybe made a few cushions and found themselves, they like the sewing. Yeah. Love it. Full colour as well. I mean, this is brilliant. Again, everything detailed down the side there if you want more of those fabrics. But when you actually look at the instructions, there's not a lot to the instructions. It's not very complicated.
As you say, it's quite blocky, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I like that. Nice and easy explanation there. And then how all those different blocks come together.
Oh, lovely.
But this is the bit we want, isn't it?
Yes.
So, shall we flip this out? I mean, that looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Don't want to open it.
I'll let you open it though. We'll do that side. We'll do this as a team. There we go. You open that side up. And then we get, there we go. Open up this as well. That's fine. Go for it. Oh, go for it.
Rip it open.
Oh, look at this. This is beautiful.
Oh,
so,
wow.
should we move the box out of the way and have a look at the
let's
fabrics?
turn
Let
this
me take that over there. So,
Oh,
hey, gorgeous packaging with this as well.
yeah.
See, I love that blue. I'd be keeping that blue as well. Keep that blue satin ribbon. Oh, look at these.
I was going to say the ribbon.
Yeah, definitely got to use that.
Can't chuck it away.
Love these. Now we have got some fabulous fabric. This is the thing that I love because it's kind of just the quantity that you need. So you'll see some of them you've got larger pieces in there, but you might not need the large piece for that particular fabric. So why put it in there and make the cost of the deal go up? These are gorgeous.
And this is the newest collection, is that right?
I believe so. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I like this one.
That's really funky, isn't it? It's got a retro look to it. So colour-wise, what sort of colours do you like to see? I mean, clothing, quilts and that, all of that kind of thing, jewellery and everything, I suppose. Have you got favourites or just like all the colours?
Well, I mean, clothing-wise, this is probably as colourful as I get.
Oh,
I'll probably wear quite a lot of black and neutral tones.
But that's not a bad thing.
But yeah, like, I suppose, I mean, I love colour, but I love case quilts.
And sometimes
because of the bright colours.
And I think you don't have to wear colour to appreciate colour.
No,
I think that's one of those things as well, isn't it? So it might be that you've not necessarily got these colours in your wardrobe, but when you see it as a quilt, you can appreciate how they work well together.
Oh, yeah.
Good size pieces with these as well. Absolutely amazing. Now, let's have another look at that price. So, Hayley has very generously given us a £100 discount already, bringing it down to £199.99. Still got your split pay, still interest free, so you can still spread that cost for your 3 payments. And this one is the case that you make that first payment today. Post and packing obviously comes off as well if it has been the case that you've not placed an order yet with us. And then you've got your second and third, I think it's 4 weekly intervals, isn't it, those payments? But we're going to tickle that price, I believe.
Yes. I'm going to take even more. Only just a little bit more because this is the most I can take off.
Okay.
I'm going to take another £10 off.
Oh, I think that's a good price though, because when you consider that we've already dropped it 100, which was like a third of the price, isn't it? Having to drop it another 10. So you're actually saving £110, which when you look at the price on your screen, £190, that is a considerable discount.
For all this K fabric
Beautiful.
and the size of the quilt.
Absolutely. And of course,
great price.
the quilt is the project that you could be creating. You've got everything that you need for your quilt top in there. You just need to add your wadding and your backing, which is all very much a personal choice. But it's not like we'll come round and we'll say, right, we're having that box back. You're not making a quilt with it. You might want to use this in other projects and not necessarily the quilt that we've got. But I have to say,
well, as you said, you could probably make bags or
Yeah.
did you?
Do you know what I
I'm
love?
no expert.
Sometimes I like with the bag is if you've got kind of like a navy fabric or a dark fabric on the outside, but then inside you've got that fancy lining.
That'd look nice.
Yeah. Now, I will warn you, over half of the stock has gone. Now don't forget, you've got £110 saving on this one. It's brand new, so you can go out shopping for this one. You will find it out there. It's not a retired one or anything like that. It is brand new, absolutely beautiful. So if you're wanting to take advantage of all of that gorgeous fabric, then please take advantage of these manager deals. Now, this is kind of my new thing. Each day I'm learning different things when I do different shifts. So manager specials, once they're done for that kind of promotion period, I'm guessing everything kind of goes back to where it was. So we might see it later in the week, but beyond that, potentially not.
Yeah, potentially. I can't promise that anybody else will bring it back.
Right.
But because
of all that grubby moments.
We're quite competitive and I might try and keep it. But they might bring it back, but they might not. And I can't promise that you'll get the same price tomorrow.
I love it.
So
it's brilliant quilt, and it's such a good size. I mean, hey, if you stand that size, this is going to be perfect to go on a large. I mean, I've disappeared off the screen. I still am here. Hello, I'm still here. But it's huge. Over 2 meters in size, and that is a conversation starter, isn't it? If you're using that, maybe obviously in your bedroom, but if you could have it in your lounge or hanging or whatever you like. I love it. Now, if everybody checks out, then we're going to be looking at single figures that are left. So I'm going to slide that one to the side just temporarily. What did I do with the box? Oh, I think we tied. So, oh, very tidy. Oh, thank you, darling. Right, let's pop that in
very
there.
Organised.
Yeah, so keep it tidy because we've got so much.
One.
Oh yeah, what have we got here then, Hayley? So what's this one? So, now, if you like your pinks and your purples, this is the one that you need to go for. I don't know which I decide. Do you know? I feel this is a bright
this one.
summery one, and then maybe that one's more of a winter feel. I don't know. But it is.
This has got more of the grey in it, hasn't it? But that's
It's maybe this is a phrase you don't often hear with the Caves fabrics, more muted. So the one behind us, I think, potentially is slightly more muted. But price-wise, let's look at that price before we start looking at this one. So where are we going price-wise then, Hayley?
Let's match the price we did on the other colourway. So let's take another £110 off this one.
There you go. So those are big saving. It's almost, if you do stretch to both of them, which you could do if you wanted to, that's like £220 that you'd be saving overall. Right. So this one is beautiful.
This one's Hannah's favourite.
It is. Yes. Yeah. Again, full inspiration on the packaging. All that information that we've covered. Yeah. On the back there, 9.5 metres. 9.5 metres of cave fabric. Oh, so let's do it again. Let's get the box open. This is the first stage, is if you can manage to get into the box to start with. Again, full instructions there, Hayley.
Yeah.
Technique, it's giving you a little kind of a heads up, because when you start quilting there's a lot of language that you don't necessarily know what the words mean. So I like this. So the technique that you use in this is it's a pieced quilt, skill level advanced beginner. So maybe if you've got a little bit of confidence there, you've done a bit of sewing, it doesn't necessarily have to be a quilt, but you're kind of quite happy with your sewing machine and working with your fabrics. I think you'll be fine with this. There's no funny angles or fancy stitching with this one. It's nice and easy.
Look quite beginner friendly, doesn't it? Yeah.
And the nice thing about a quilt is you're not expected to do it overnight or within like a 4-hour window of a weekend or something. You will do these block by block. It's quite repetitive, and then you'll start putting it together. Lots of you checking out. Should we do it again?
Oh yeah.
Should we do it again? Let's get a box out of the way. We're getting a pile of boxes.
How long do you reckon this type of quilt would take to make?
Well, it's one of those ones that I think when you start stitching this one, because you kind of can stitch it and chain your pieces together. So you'll have all your cut pieces and you'll stitch kind of the repetitive seams at the same time. So you almost get a proper little kind of flow when you're working with this one. Gorgeous ribbon again on this one. So once you've actually got the pieces cut out, you'll probably find it comes together incredibly quickly.
Okay.
Over the course of a week, I think you could put this together without having to kind of like eat, sleep and drink it.
Dedicate your life to it.
Exactly, yeah. I think with those breaks, I don't think, because you'd probably find yourself doing those blocks that we saw, and you've got quite a few of those, and then you've got large pieces that are joining them together, so it will grow incredibly quickly once you've done those blocks. So won't take you that long at all.
Definitely need a large cutting mat for that.
You would, yeah, nice long piece. Now, these are beautiful. I'm thinking tropical with these flowers.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Oh, no, I think we saw that one in the last one as well.
Yeah,
didn't
that was,
we?
yeah. Although I like the stripes with the flowers on that one.
And there's almost like a hand-drawn element to them where they've not got that kind of really clean, crisp edge. Gorgeous chrysanthemums coming through. Lots of you checking out on the grey, because of course, don't forget, it's exactly the same quilt pattern. It's just down to personal choice of colours with these. This is, oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's definitely more tropical, isn't it? Yeah, with all the leaves and so it's lovely, with the greens.
Beautiful. Love that one there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you have only just joined us and you're wondering what the grey version is that we're talking about, we've got the details up on the screen. I'm going to get me left and right mixed up. Over there. The details for this one are over there, and the grey quilt, the details of which are over here, if you're wanting to go for that. But this is exactly the same quilt, just a different colourway. Yeah. It's hard to choose, really, isn't it? Oh, look at that.
I don't think I could choose.
Both brand new collections. First time we've seen these.
Brand new quilt kits as well.
Does that happen very often? Brand new products at a manager special price?
Not really,
no,
but because we're early in the week, I've managed to sneak some in.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, well, no, Scott is back now.
But he's been braving the storms.
But he's only just got back, so he won't know. Oh, it's fine. I can get away with it.
While the cat's away, as they say. But beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Some of these are big pieces as well. So if we open up this one, you could use this in a variety.
So that
will be.
I was just looking at the picture.
I think, I don't know actually. That's a good idea on the box there. So let's put this in. Yeah, it is. Well spotted. Yeah. Well spotted.
Oh, and I like the fact that you've got the stripy one that I like in the corners. Yeah,
nice.
It's quite nice.
Absolutely. And you've got big pieces. I mean, can I get you to hold one half of this one just to show? So some of these you've got big size pieces as well. So that is gorgeous. You don't have to. Hello. You don't have to use it in the quilt form. I mean, why wouldn't you, to be honest? But if you're suddenly looking at that and thinking, do you know what, I'd love to have like a top or accents on a top using that, then you could do, and then kind of substitute it with something else if you wanted. But beautiful fabrics. Love his designs. Right, so while I fold this one up, we're going to pop the details back up on the screen, I think, for the grey one. So we're going to tidy this up. So we've got this one on the wall. So honestly, if I fail as a presenter, I'll never get a job as a folder-upper. Because
you did a great job there.
Do you think I'm kind
I wouldn't do any better, so I'm happy for you to.
I'm trying to follow the lines. Now I'm just going to move these all over onto one side because that is that kind of red colour that we've been looking at. The grey. Now the grey. I say grey. It's kind of greys and blues. This one, isn't it? The other one that was more of a red theme.
As you say, more muted.
Yes.
Yeah. So it depends whether you want a brighter one or a muted one.
That's it. So this one now.
Yeah. So you need to remember it's not yours until you check out.
Totally. Good advice. Good advice.
So if we've got too many people who've got it in their baskets and you don't check out, you could miss out. And I don't want people to miss out.
That's it. And you've put it in your basket for a reason, because you're drawn to it, you like the look of it. It's just that kind of final decision to get hold of it that will be the thing that could potentially mean you don't get hold of it, because somebody else makes that decision sooner than you do. Don't forget, started off, it was it £299, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Straight away, Hayley dropped that price down for us, so much so that now you're actually saving £110 on that price. So thank you for that saving.
And we can. It's only for today. And if it sells out, we won't be able to do the price again, unfortunately.
You don't have to commit yourself to that price all in one go. You can spread the cost over 3 payments. So 0% on that one, no additional interest on that. So very, very easy for you to take advantage. Post and packing is the same. So whether it's a pair of scissors you're buying or it's a quilt kit, and there is a big difference in the weight of those two items, but it's £3.95, and it means you can add additional bits and pieces in as you're going if you're wanting to. And just to recap, everything comes beautifully beautifully packaged. You'll have your box. So just to give you a rough idea, you'll have your box, your instructions, and you get your fabulous kind of wraparound sleeve with that as well. So if you're buying this as a gift, then I think
it's a
that's
lovely gift.
A lovely gift. And that one there that we've been chatting about, which is behind us, is that gorgeous grey mosaic, as you can see there. Love it, absolutely beautiful. So, right, where we go next? Quilting clips. Now, if you're making a quilt, you're going to need these really, aren't you?
Oh yes, I love
Keep it all
these.
together.
Can I get them out?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to get them out.
I'm still tidying up, so I'll be here for a while, yeah.
We can use these with bag making as well, can't you? I've used them. What have I used them for? When I made a scrunchie recently.
Oh, did you? I didn't realise you did a little bit of sewing.
Only a little bit. I did it. The girls
starts off
upstairs
with a
made me
little
do it
bit.
for a TikTok video.
Oh, I see. So no pressure then?
No, I did practice at home.
Oh, good for you. So with these, we've got. I like the fact they come in a little pouch as well. So
and you get 100 of them. So all multicoloured.
Nice.
And they're quite sturdy as well. They're millwood as well, so that's quite a good.
Yeah, you know the name,
brand.
don't you? Yes, yeah.
You
Millwood.
feel like it's going to be quality.
Straight away.
They're not going to break easily.
Absolutely. So the colour, obviously, the colour doesn't make a difference with regards to kind of the using them. They're the same size throughout. But manager's special price isn't $14.99. We're going to get that price down, Hayley?
Of course we are. It's manager special.
Exactly.
We're going to go to $8.99 for these.
Oh, okay, right. Good price. I like that. 100 clips. You can never have too many quilt clips.
I can't even work out how much that is per clip.
That's a good point, actually.
Like,
talking pennies, aren't you?
I should be able to because it's 100. But
so where am I? We're talking. Is it 8p each? Something
Hannah's
like
worth
that?
getting a calculator out.
Yeah. 8p each. There you go. I did the old decimal point jobby of jumping across to make.
That's what I was trying to do, and my brain just not work. It's too
You've got
early.
to get it in the right direction though. If you take it the wrong direction, then you actually make them more expensive. So now, with regards to these, now we've actually done a price comparison. So these obviously incredibly useful. Now let's have a little look. What's the comparison that you found, Hannah? So on our website. Oh, okay. So we've got 50 filter. I don't know where that came from. 50 multicoloured clover wonder clips. So these ones, you're looking at 50 for $29.99.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So you can go and get those if you prefer to work with clover. Whether they're the same size or not, I don't know, because they are exactly the same size as well.
Yep.
It's not always easy to tell from a picture, is it? But these are nice. They're nice size because if you're doing smaller projects as well.
Yeah, you can get.
Yeah, you can get in that, and you can never have too many. Sometimes you find yourself scrimping and saving, especially on a larger project like a quilt. If you're doing all of your kind of preparation, you're using those clips on every pieces, on all those pieces. So rather than thinking,
they're the sort of things you lose as well because they're quite small. So it's like hair bubbles. You
absolutely,
have hundreds of them.
I use them a lot for patterns as well. So when I'm doing a pattern and I've cut out my pattern, I'll use that almost like a paper clip to keep everything together.
That's a good idea,
or little references. Half the stock has gone.
Really? Oh wow!
I'm too busy having a nice time. I'm not listening. Not listening to it.
Be quick.
You do have to be quick this morning. I like the idea that everybody's in the mood for a bargain. So So shall we pop those to one side for a minute? Oh, don't they look pretty on the screen there? Absolutely gorgeous. So I like those a lot. So we're talking practical with regards to our quilt clips. We're going to talk practical with other things as well as the hour goes on. Now, look at this. This is beautiful.
There you go.
Oh, this is lovely. Kind of like a Christmas theme with regards to this one. Where's the little label then? Because we've got a label on this one somewhere, haven't we? There we go. So what we've got? Oh, the berry tree.
Yes,
this
it's very
is lovely.
It's strawberry themed, but it's Christmassy.
Well, it's kind of
got
like
little robins on with the holly.
The robins are making an appearance, aren't they, on this one, which I think is a lovely idea. So, nice doorstop. Oh, it's got a good solid feel to it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, Hannah was just saying we're thinking Secret Santas.
That's a nice idea.
It's a very good thing for gifting,
yeah. So, I mean, Secret Santa, quite often you're looking at around a tenner, aren't you, sometimes with those?
So maybe we should take it down.
That might be an idea, actually. Okay.
I mean, it has been $9.99 before.
Oh, so we could get it for a tenner then.
So we could take it to that.
Yeah.
But I think, no, let's take it a bit lower. Let's take it to $7.99.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, in that case, definitely as a Secret Santa.
So then you can get something else for your Secret Santa.
Absolutely. Brilliant price. Practical as well. I don't know if I'd want to put this away at the end of Christmas, to be honest, because it is so pretty and practical at the same time.
I'm not sure it's going to fit in a stocking either. It's not really it's a stocking filler price, but not really to fit in a stocking. Yeah.
There you go. And again,
it's like main gift, main gift energy.
I love that twist, like you're saying about the strawberry thief, but substituted with the robins for the Christmas
it's lovely,
period.
isn't it?
Yeah. Or winter. It's a very popular item. I'm not surprised. You might even have, I don't know if it was produced as a fabric in its own right, because of it kind of being a kind of spin-off. Yeah. So it might be something that you couldn't actually create yourself. So I think that's a nice idea. So you've got your authenticity label there, as you can see. That's a good word at this time in the morning, isn't it?
And as a gift, that's like an extra bone. It's like your authenticity, isn't it?
Nice,
it's nicer, makes it look more expensive.
Do like that idea as well. So nice one. Lots of you checking out your baskets with this one, which makes me very happy because it's going to look beautiful in any home, and it's a classic style William Morris. We love our William Morris, don't we? So definitely worth going for. Now I was about to say, and I didn't realise that this was the case because I heard a little bit of rustling in the corner there. We've actually got a coordinating cushion to go with this one as well. You've already found it, to be honest, so you don't need to wait for me always. So there you go.
And we've only got limited stock on this as well.
Really?
So
not huge numbers.
But how nice would this look on your sofa at Christmas?
I'd want to go for a couple of these. So really nice. You've obviously got that William Morris on the front there. You've got a really durable kind of, it's almost like a half Panama that you've got on the back there. So nice weight fabric. Now, with regards to this, that's a nice little duo set, those two together, isn't it? Like that idea. But $13.99, can we do any better than that, Hayley?
Yeah, of course we can. Right, we're going to take this one to $8.99.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. There you go. So nice combination. So if we go for the two together, we were looking at what, $7.99. So let's call that £8 for my mental maths. Looking at £9 here, so that's £17, isn't it? For those two together, that's not a bad gift price, is it, for somebody?
That's amazing. Yeah, it's a lovely gift. Yeah.
And personally, if I was buying for myself, I'd be going for a couple of the cushions, so as I could kind of have that balance look
cushions on your
the sofa. So I like that. So if you've got your Christmas bottom drawer, as I know many of you do,
you're organised.
Does it come with a cushion pad as well? So see, that's a brilliant price because you could be paying quite easily a £5 for a quality cushion pad. So I love it. And it might be that come the spring you take that cushion cover off and use some of your other William Morris designs to make another cushion cover. So I'm going to leave that one with you. £8.99 for your cushion, as you can see on the side of your screen. That is the foot stopper. No, that's what it's
door stopper.
Door stopper. Foot stopper. Where did I get foot stopper from? Door stopper. The two together, brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, pretty much everybody that's gone for those, if they've gone for the door stopper, they've gone for the cushion as well. And lots of you going for multiples of the cushions as well. So you're going to have
blame you.
Really pretty homes, which means, is the cushion we've only got 5 left?
Oh.
Wow. Okay, so we're going to have to leave that one with you for the time being. But please do continue to check those baskets out and hopefully you'll be fortunate. I'm going to put those two, should we put those two together just in case we have to go back to those again in a minute? So we'll put those over there. Right. So
get the stick with the Christmas theme.
Okay. Should we have a look at these next then? So which one should we go for? Should we keep the red theme going? Okay. So what we've got here then, Hayley? Isn't it? Now, Hayley, you are treating us. That's just one half of your fabric. Should we hold this up?
Yes.
Let's do that. We'll do the good old, because we've done it. We can do that. We can do that. This is lovely. This is beautiful. I do love a panel. A panel reminds me a little bit like a selection box at Christmas. You've got a little bit of all sorts in there.
Yeah.
Gorgeous gold theme running through that as well.
What would you do with this then?
Well, this one you could. Do you know? I'm thinking potentially advent calendars if you wanted to actually use those. That was my
first thought actually, because it looks like a bit like an advent calendar.
Quite easily if you wanted to. And you've got, where am I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Another 10 over there. So that's 20 of those smaller panels, and then you've got 12 of the larger. So you've got like 32 different elements before you start looking at the outside. But beautiful. Could use it just as it is if you wanted to. It might be that you'd cut that section there and make a cushion front with that one as well. But £11.90. Can I excuse me just a moment because it's getting in our vision. There we go. You'll see this bag in a little while as well. But there you go.
Yes.
£11.99. That's really good value, Hayley, I have to say.
Yeah. So what price do you think we should take this to then?
Oh, I don't know. I've not got to the dizzy heights of management.
What would you pay for this?
Well, I'd pay £11.99 to be fair with
well,
this.
of course, yeah. Because as you say, it's 100% cotton. It feels
Beautiful.
amazing, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But no, what should we take it to, Hannah? We're going to take it to $4.99.
I didn't. That was a plummet, not a drop. My goodness. Now, we have got more panels available. I'm not saying that Hayley's going to match the price on those. I don't know. She might do, she might not. I'm not in charge. Yeah. So there you go. If you like the look of the red, beautiful. Very classic look. And as you can see there, that gorgeous gold that's running through this as well. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful, that shimmer.
You could even make cards, couldn't you?
You could actually, yeah. Quite easily, yeah.
Mixing the crafts.
Yeah. And people do often do that. Take a piece of grey board. I picked this bag up and I've got nowhere to put it.
Just put
it under my elbow. But yeah, you've got enough of that kind of surrounding fabric that you could literally just cut around there. Take that little bit of excess and almost a seam allowance. Cut a piece of grey board, the same size, and then kind of wrap it around and glue it in place.
Oh, lovely,
and, yeah, little cards. Could be little kind of gift bags you might be making as well. Jewellery and things like that. But just a brilliant pattern. And to be honest, some of them, you've got hearts on here. You don't necessarily have to use those for Christmas. You could save those for later in the year.
No, you could get away with, yeah.
Isn't that pretty? Love it. Good choice, that one, Hayley. Thank you for bringing that
you're
one.
Welcome.
Half the stock has gone, but I've got a feeling that I know what you guys are up to because you've seen on the website that there's a silver version of this one. So, hey, you've kind of got your strong tones with the reds in there, or that burgundy tone, but this one, much cooler look to it.
Yes.
Beautiful silver and grey as well. So.
And we're going to take this to the same price.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, we're going to match. Let's
no
match
messing
it.
about.
Yeah.
That's what they call her, no messing about, Hayley.
Yeah. But this
Beautiful.
this is more muted.
It's gorgeous. I love it. It's almost like a bluey grey.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. I love this. Again, you're going to get all of those pieces. I think that it's echoing the designs that you've got. The same style, but obviously different kind of colourways with this. So you've got your 10 smaller panels down each side. Then you've got your 6 larger panels, or your 12 larger panels, and then your additional 10 on the end there. So again, 32 pieces if you are working with those. But again, beautiful. And that gorgeous silver, classy, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It is. I like that. Classy look, that one. Beautiful.
But it's still got a bit of sparkle as well.
Yeah.
For Christmas.
Very modern feel to it as well. And you can see that. I mean, that shimmer that comes through. I mean, they're catching it on there on the camera. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So it's up to you. You could use it if you wanted to in a quilt. You've got enough kind of excess around those panels to get your 1/4 inch seam allowance in place. Or I don't know, it's one of those ones I'd be looking at for a long time before I cut into it, to be fair. I have to say.
You have a lot of fabric just looking at.
Oh gosh,
I mean, don't we all? Yeah.
Yeah, you just look at it and stroke it. Now, this is where I love these kind of shows where we get people involved who've kind of got an overview of multiple areas of Gemporio crafts, because you have come across this kind of through the hobby maker side.
Yes.
But it's relevant to us with sewing.
I've stolen it to bring it to Sewing Street.
I like your style.
To give you a great deal
So
on this,
I know nothing about these. First time I saw it was when I came into the studio. So tell me a little bit about this, what we've got here.
Well, I mean, obviously we know the name Brother. It's
naturally, yeah.
From the Brother Sewing Machines. But I mean, the store, I saw this on Hobby Maker. I love a label maker. I've got bit of a geek with a label maker. I've got all my spice jars labelled, but I've got can I say the brand, Hannah? The one I've got a Dymo one.
I think it's quite a common brand.
Which is lovely, and it's a great effect, and it does what you need it to do. The reason I like this one is because what I was doing, my dog Marge, who's been on.
Marge,
she's been on. Famous. I've got a treat jar for her, and I wanted to put Marge's treats, but it didn't have an apostrophe, so I had to do treats for Marge instead. But this one's got an apostrophe. I mean, it does so much more than that.
I love this as well.
Yeah,
And
we've got a still with the features on apparently.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
So it's nice as well because looking on the box, you can use all sorts of different kind of mediums to work on. So yeah, the details are obviously up on your screen there, showing you all of the different elements that you're going to be able to use this with. A nice clear keyboard with this one as well. It's a QWERTY keyboard as well, because this is something else. Some of the label makers don't. They just have it in alphabetical order, don't they?
And it takes you ages.
And if you're used to using like a keyboard,
it's like a keyboard on your phone.
Exactly, yeah.
And it's got the little screen as well. So,
right, I'm going to move this one to the side because you've got one that you've opened up there.
This is the one I was playing with last night that I fell in love with.
Bring it into the centre. Let's have a little look.
So this is what it comes with.
Okay.
So you have to forgive my repacking of it. So obviously you get the label maker.
Right, let's pop it just at here and then we can have a little proper look over the camera. Can I just nudge it there?
You will need to add batteries to this.
Okay, right.
It does come with it looks like a cassette
of
the ribbon. So it's like a white ribbon, it prints gold onto the ribbon.
Oh, is that? Oh, there.
Yeah, so there you go. I did one for Marge.
Oh, I love
So these are perfect to like sew into clothes. So yeah,
gosh, that's really
handmade by Hayley.
Or whatever you like, yeah. I love that. Unusual names as well, that's nice because sometimes you can't always get hold of things that have got unusual spelling.
And there's different, it's then washable as well. It's different fonts.
This is pretty.
So yeah, you can make your own patterned ribbons because there's like patterns on there.
And it's nice because we often talk about the ribbons that go around fat quarter bundles that we all love. So it's almost like you're making your own fancy ribbons.
What I thought was quite good for this is that because you select I selected 50 millimetres on that.
Okay.
So you can select how long up to
so that'll be like a piece of ribbon there.
It
probably tells you on here somewhere.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, so you've got decorative frames that are built in. You've also got stylish fonts in there as well. That's nice as well because on the gives you some idea of all the different fonts in there. Those patterns that we've just seen with little cats and dogs and hops, and the continual frames as well. So I guess that's where you kind of do those longer pieces. Yeah,
it's quite nice.
Your little emojis and things as well. They're in there as well. So yeah, it comes with a little book as well, which is nice because I always do like a little book.
I feel like you need the instructions.
Well, there's a lot of features on there. Right, so. I was that distracted I didn't even look at the details on the screen. So £49.99. That seems like a jolly good price, I think, for everything that you've got on this.
Because it's computerised, isn't it? Well, I don't know whether you class it as computerised.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're going to take £10 off that.
Fair enough.
Because it's a manager special, so we have to, don't we?
I like that idea.
That's what I'm going to say anyway.
So that's like
get told off.
a fifth of the price, isn't it? Coming off that because of it being £50 to start with. So £39.99. It's battery operated as well, so it's nice and easy, transportable. You're not tied to like a cable, and you can only take it so far. You were talking about the labels. I mean, you use them in all sorts of different scenarios.
Oh yeah, I mean, obviously it's back to school time, isn't it, as well? So I know you want labels to go into children's clothes.
That's it.
Their school uniform.
Different sizes as well. So if you've got to fit a lot of content onto your label, you can kind of squeeze your text in.
So you've got your different fonts, different sizes, different, like you can have outlines and different frames.
I like that.
Hannah's got still with some wedding ideas, did you say?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a nice idea. Gosh, that's a really clever idea. So anywhere where you've got a lot of labels, and there's different kind of things that you can get to print on with this as well, is there?
Yeah, so this is just the ribbon.
Okay.
It comes with the white ribbon, the way it prints gold onto it. But you can also get like stickers and iron-on labels as well, as we can see on the screen, yeah.
Oh, so if you have a rummage around on the website, you'll be able to find more of those, I should imagine, as well. So
we have got the stickers today, so they're over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So these are white stickers that print black.
Okay.
So anything you can do with the ribbon, you can print on the stickers.
So do you have to get like an ink cartridge to go in this, or is it kind of like a heat kind of thing?
Oh, I don't know the technology.
I'm just intrigued. Right, so that you can get different colours as time goes on. So so it'll go up to 36 millimetres, which is a really good size with those as well. Oh, okay, so that will print your black text or pattern that you choose onto your white tape.
Yeah.
And then that's little stickers that you've created. I think that's going to be a popular one, to be honest, as well.
So that's the one I'd want for my spice jars.
Yeah, nice and clear. I like it. So $19.99. Going to bring that price down, Hayley?
Yes, we'll bring this down to $17.99.
Saving a couple of quid. Yeah, I like that idea. So yeah, those two definitely work together. So if you're going for one, obviously it comes with one cartridge in there, but do consider going for an extra one to work alongside it. So yeah. And it's just nice and easy, good size. So
it's nice and sturdy as
and
well,
also, if you're right or left-handed, you can kind of do it quite easily.
Well, I was using it like a phone yesterday.
Oh, yeah, of course, because it's not too big,
Well, my hand's quite small. So.
Yeah, I love it. Could be labelling your stash as you go if you want to.
You can have a William Morris label, a Cafe.
And that's nice because sometimes when you've got a fabric or a collection of fabrics, once you start cutting into it, you don't always have, the selvage that will kind of give you that reference if you want to go back to it. Sometimes you don't have that on the piece that you've got left. So this is a nice way for you to kind of reference those fabrics so as you can get more as time goes on if you want.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. And it comes with a comprehensive guide in there as well. I'm not going to open it all up, but obviously, brother, make sure that you know how to work with your different projects. So you've got lots of information there. And of course, their website is just jam full of product information. So you can find the details. And might even find yourself a little tutorial video sometimes with those as well.
Yeah, this is the first time it's been on Sewing Street.
Is it?
So I wanted to bring you a little treat,
Well, our viewers are loving it.
That's the beauty of being out of working across all three brands. I can steal some things from the other
brand. I love it.
Yeah.
So $39.99 if you fancy getting hold of yours. Do treat yourself to those additional tapes if you're wanting to. And I've got the perfect place for that to sit because that could go in the pocket of my little lemon bag. There we go. See, it fits in there perfectly. But it's the bag that we're going to talk about next. So, Hayley, this is a lovely bag. I love the print.
I mean, we need storage, don't we?
We do.
So
now, we hadn't got huge quantities of these, though, have we?
We're quite limited, so you probably need to be quick to snap this up.
$34.99. We better be quick with this one.
Yes.
So, price-wise, where are we going with this one?
Well, this has always been at $34.99. We've never crashed the price before.
Yeah.
But I'm going to take it down to $29.99.
Oh, wow. Okay. Love it. Brilliant price. You've got pockets in there as well, on the inside there as well. So we're going down to $29.99. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, you've got your pockets on the side there. These are useful for things like car keys and mobile phones and stuff like that as well.
Yeah. As it's my first hour of Manager Special, let's just go a bit lower.
Oh,
we can go a bit lower on this.
Expect that.
We can go a bit lower on this one. Let's take a whole £10.
I was quite happy with me £5 off. I love
Hannah's excited. She's getting crashing ready.
There you go. So $24.99. I will mention very quickly, I don't know when we're going to get to it. Can you pass over that fabric?
Yeah, I did notice this.
You may have found it on the website already, but we will be showing you this next, which is a fabulous little accompaniment to go with this as well. In fact, let's take the details out for the bag. We can go back to that. Has it gone? Oh, well done.
It's nearly gone, quick.
I'm not surprised. But if you've gone for that, you will definitely want to get hold of it. I mean, it's such a beautiful, fresh print. But this lovely little box.
I know, it's lovely. Can I open it?
Go for it now.
Does it open?
It does, because this is almost like an exploding box. So
and you get all the bits inside as well.
You do. It's got a padded lid as well. So if you wanted to use that as a pin cushion, you could do. But you have got a little mini pin cushion in there. And you've got all sorts of goodies in here. How beautiful is that?
Yeah. I'm going to take this lower than it's been before as well.
I forgot that we were dropping the price.
I know,
I was that blown away looking at it thinking, oh, it's so pretty.
I was like, what should we take?
Price is going down, Hayley. So what did you say we can take this down to?
We can take this down to $16.99.
Oh, okay. Very generous discount.
This has never been reduced before either.
So,
yeah.
Oh, this is so
pretty.
pretty.
You're getting it at this price.
And that gorgeous kind of lemon fabric is I mean, on the inside, they could have quite just put like a beige fabric, couldn't they, if they wanted to throughout, but they've continued that gorgeous lemon going through. And I know it's a daft thing to say, but it's practical. The lid is actually attached to the box, so you don't lose the lid.
I was thinking that, actually. Yeah. I was expecting it to come off,
just all folds. And don't forget, I mean, $16.99 for the box itself, I think is a brilliant price.
But you get all the stuff inside it as well.
You've got a little pair of scissors in there, which are beautiful. You've got a little card there with things. You've even got a little bit of elastic in there. You've got threads in there.
Hand sewing needles.
Hand sewing, needle threader, buttons, little thimble.
And an unpicker.
Seam, tape measure. That is beautiful. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous.
Yes.
Lots of you liking those. Like that. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. While we've got the stock available, you take advantage of it. But I'm going to pass that back to you because that's yours, isn't it? So it's tidy up because we've got
it is now.
So we're going to turn our attention back to the quilt that we've got on the screen, and this is where we started the hour. That hour has gone so fast.
I know, yeah.
Now, this is beautiful. So this quilt here, we've got a quilt top kit for you, K-Facet Fabrics. We've only got single figures left of this one, and you've done such a brilliant deal with this one, Hayley, I have to say. Now, it was £299 when we started the show, but Hayley has very generously allowed us to put a discount on this one of £110. So first time that we've actually seen it, and you've got a huge discount on this at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a proper special deal, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, and it's lovely, yeah.
Beautiful. Quite a blocky design. On the packaging, we looked at the instructions earlier on, which are included. It's saying advanced beginner, so I would potentially, sometimes that word advanced, people get a little bit frightened off, but looking at it as a quilter, I would say a confident beginner. So if you've made cushions in the past, if you've done anything where you've framed a piece, then maybe you made a cushion and you put sashing or a frame around it. If you've done that, then this is not going to be an issue whatsoever. All straight lines, no complicated cuts with this one. And I know that so many of you do like to kind of get started with your quilting and maybe get a little bit nervous with that, that initial start. But quite a blocky design, which I like.
Yeah, it doesn't look too daunting, does it,
no.
to make it?
And it's almost like little windows of fabrics. It gives the opportunity to actually see the fabric pattern as well without chopping it into little tiny pieces. So is it beautiful? But we need to mention this because there are going to be people that will miss out on this particular quilt kit. So you're going to get, I think, was it 9.5 metres worth of fabric in there, if I remember rightly. Yeah, over 9.5 metres fabric. There's 12 different fabrics in total. It's a brand new release. So it's from the August release of this year of Cave's Design. So launched at Festival of Quilts, I believe, which is where you were, weren't you, earlier in the year? So you were at Festival of Quilts?
I was, yeah.
So some of our viewers may recognise you from there as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, actually I think we're both going to go over and have a look at a machine that we've got on the show as well. So if you're wanting to create something like this, a sewing machine might help, and we can help you with regards to that one.
You could do with one of those.
You could. Oh, excuse me, got a tickle in my throat then. So yeah, we've got a brilliant machine to share with you as well. I'm actually now over with the tablet as well. So thank you to everybody who's been sending you messages in. You probably thought I was very rude not talking to you, but it's because I was over there and this was over here.
Oh, we've missed
But we'll catch up, Now, Elna, fabulous brand. We will be talking about this on in more detail as the day progresses, because we've got the lovely Becky. She's doing her crafty lunges. She's ready to come back and join us in a few moments. But this is a deal. So manager special deal price on this one as well.
Yes.
So there's a bit of a story behind this one, because we did have some kind of reconditioned machines that had a fabulous price on. They flew out in a heartbeat, from what I understand.
And we haven't got any more left of those.
Well, they're reconditioned, so you can't make a reconditioned machine, can you? So these are brand new A-grade machines, so no issue with these. But we wanted to kind of make it a little easier potentially for some of you guys who missed out previously. So you've done a deal on this one. So we've got a price dropping down on this one of, we're taking a discount of £100 off this one, I believe.
Yeah. So Ian did £100 off this yesterday, so we're going to keep that as well. We're going to honour that
throughout.
So all week.
So that's nice. So at the moment we're all right with stock. So if you are considering it, do your research, have a little look at it. We'll chat about it later on. But of course, the 680 Plus is one of the most popular machines that we have.
Yeah, it's the one John Scott's got.
Okay.
I think Joe Carter's got this one as well. Okay. Yeah. So quite a few people have got this one. I mean, I've got the 680.
Okay. good range of stitches on there as well. And this is a perfect one for quilting because you have actually got a separate stitch plate in it. We'll talk about it in finer detail later, but you've got a different stitch plate which has got your single hole in it, which is brilliant for doing your 1/4 inch pieces. So if you are looking at getting into quilting and you need to get yourself a new sewing machine, then this is certainly one to consider. A good solid machine. Comes with an extension table, comes with your knee lift as well, and it comes with a huge range of feet. Things for free motion, echo quilting if you want to do that with them. You've got rolled hem. You can even stitch your buttons on, and it comes with a walking foot as well. Open toe free motion foot in there as well. So all those different areas of sewing that you're looking at doing, you can do, and know that you've got the saving with it as well.
Oh yeah, £100 off, yeah.
Makes a big difference, doesn't it? That is kind of half of the payment towards your quilt kit potentially, isn't it? When you think about that saving. And you've got your split pay on this one. So again, split pay over 5 different payments means, well, not 5 different payments, 5 monthly payments, 4 weekly payments, means you can spread the cost as well. Nice
and those
machine.
split payments, they're all interest free as well.
I love it. Really nice machine. So we will have a little chat with that. So thank you. Hayley's going to be back with us at 10. So before we say goodbye to you, look at all these people who've been in touch.
I mean, which Hayley they're talking to though?
Well, we'll both take it. Good morning,
We'll both
Haleys.
take it, yeah.
So Claire,
good morning.
Fiona, Pam, Jan, lovely Sally Ann as well. And you're so right, it's got a little bit cooler. That little bit of rain has made a difference this morning. So do make sure you stay with us throughout the morning. Hayley's going to be back with us at 10 o'clock with more manager specials. So make sure you rejoin us, but grab yourself a cuppa, come back and join myself and Becky in the next hour, because it's the first time I've worked with her and I'm very much looking forward to it. So in the meantime, Hayley, thank you.
See you later.
You've been great company. Yeah, you do it again. We'll see you later. Bye for now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we've already had one amazing hour here at Sewing Street, so it's good to have your company as the day progresses. And this hour we're turning our attention to Crafter's Companion. And of course they have a whole range of different fabulous things that they share with us: fabrics, patterns, templates and incredible tools. And we've been chatting about manager specials, so we kind of thought a nice transition into this hour would be some amazing deals that we're fortunate to be able to bring to you from Crafter's Companion. And we've been talking about quilts. We've got a beautiful quilt behind us. We saw that fabulous quilt in the manager's specials. So it's kind of imperative that you've got the right tools to get the right cuts, and that's where a fabulous rotary cutter is going to help you. Now this is a brilliant one. We're going to see it in action in a little while, but we've got an amazing deal for you. As you can see on your screen, all the details are there. 45mm with regards to the blade, and it actually comes with 2 spare blades, which isn't always the case when you're shopping for a rotary cutter. Nice comfortable trigger action handle with that one, so when you pull that, it's going to be a case of that the blade is out and ready for working, and then you can use it. You can lock it if you're wanting to, but don't forget safety features. Always take that blade back in when you're not working with it. Really easy for you to change those blades as well. Full instructions on the back there, and of course a brilliant price, £28.98 for a quality tool. That is a brilliant price. I love that as well. So the clips, the clips. I'm sorry. I was distracted. I was reading and Hannah was shouting at me, the clips, and I forgot the clips. You're going to get the clips as well. So both of those coming together, £28.98 with regards to those, but the chevrons are there. The price is dropping, coming down to just £21.99. These are brilliant. So you've got your spare blade. So it's kind of got a rotary cutter with 3 blades, 45mm, nice middle of the road size, perfect for cutting through. You can cut through a couple of layers of fabric at the same time if you're wanting to, but it's a nice one to sit with and bundled up with those clips. So those clips, brilliant price, £21.99, brilliant price originally, but the fact that it's dropped down now even more so. So that is our first deal of this hour. So if you like the look of that one, EJ20337 is the item number for that one. Like that one a lot. Brilliant value. I'm going to pop that one to the side there. So keeping our kind of cutting theme going, we have got the fabulous scissors as well. Now these are a duo pack as well, and you're going to get both of these, which is brilliant. You're going to get, let's start with the curved scissors. So the curved scissors are brilliant for you to use in a variety of different scenarios. Can I open these up to show? Because sometimes they're a bit tricky to actually see in the box that they're curved, and I kind of explain to you how they work. I mean, they've got this amazing rainbow look to them, and look at that. There's no mistaking that those are your scissors. Little things features that I think are important. You've got the little screw there, so if you do need to tighten them up as they loosen over time, then you can do. That's not always possible, but they've got that curved look. So the idea behind these is it gives you the opportunity to get in places at a nice comfortable angle with your hand. So it could be snipping your threads, it could be a little bit of embroidery, but what it's also doing is taking those blades away from your fabric, which means you haven't got the kind of risk of cutting the fabric at the same time as that thread. So it gives you complete control, and they're just absolutely beautiful, that colour tone that you've got there. You're getting those, but in addition to that, you are getting the most incredible kind of antique style embroidery scissors, and I love this. Scissors are so key, aren't they? And look at these. I mean, look at that for a designer scissors. Absolutely beautiful. Really nice weight to them as well, so you can feel straight away that they've got a good cut to them. I don't know, can you hear that? I love that cut. There's something about that cut. Becky's still laughing at me, but she knows I'm right. We love that sound, don't we? Of a good solid cut. And you're going to get both of those coming down in price though, from £17.98 to just £13.98. So you're saving a brilliant price with regard to that. You're saving over 25% with regards to those. So that is a brilliant set, and just really nice. Like those a lot, and I think you're going to love them as well. So both packaged beautifully as well. So if you are buying them as a gift for a sewer, they are going to be absolutely thrilled with those. So yeah, if you like the look of those, pop those into your basket as well. I'm tidying up as I go because we've got a lot to go. So this hour, now that we've kind of done our bumper deals, don't think that that's it, the deals are done. No, it's just kind of following on from the kind of the quilting that we were talking about. So we'll pop those to one side, but we have got some amazing things to share with you. So I'm going to bring this in. This is a bumper bundle, but you can get hold of it in a variety of different ways because it's kind of several bundles put together. So we're going to start off with the almost like the I Want It All bundle, because in this you're going to get everything, and we're going to see these in action in a little while. So you've got your sewing templates, which we'll chat about in a few moments. You've got your means for creating your eyelets and your holes, so you've got that as that tool, so you're going to get all of that in there. You're going to get the clips as well, they're coming as well. Those are going to come with it as well, and because we don't get those, so they were just on the side there, so I don't know where they've come from. But you are going to get your pens if you're going for these together. So let me hold that up. Now they are available as different bundles. You've got, didn't think about that, did I? Come back. Hold on. There we go. Oh, you got them on the picture. That's better. So I was trying to arrange them beautifully, but a picture's been done already. So you can get your 3 templates. Now they are available in bundles, so you can go off on the website and you can kind of find one pattern as a bundle in with other bits and pieces, and we'll show you all of those in a second. But this is the best deal if you can go for them all together. So £63.95 is the price that you'd usually be paying for this, but we're going to drop that price down for you, and you can take advantage of that multi-buy with all of those elements coming together to just £54.99, and they are brilliant. We can see these in action, so you kind of got the bonus of those pens in there as well, because the pens don't appear in any of the other bundles. Brilliant bag patterns as well, which we are going to see in action. So you've got different kind of practical style bags. I think this is the one that we're going to see demonstrated new today. Excuse me, little tickle there. Another lovely style bag there, as you can see. It's not like a Japanese knot style bag. Like the look of that one. And you've got this one here. In fact, the templates are all well and good, but we've got the real McCoy. Thank you, my darling. That's very kind of you. So starting off with this one. Now these are brilliant because you're going to get the templates for all of these, and because you've got it as a bundle, you're going to get the eyelet making tool as well, and this is a confident way for you to get those professional results, isn't it? So you're going to get that one. That's got a drawstring there, nice size bag, like the look of that one. In fact, they're all drawstrings, so that's why you need that eyelet system. Becky's going to take us through a similar bag to this one with a lovely little pocket in there. We've got some lovely fabrics that you're going to really love. It's like a matte leather look that you've got with that, which is a lovely fabric that we've got on the show. And then again, another drawstring bag here with that little kind of tie that you're going to be making, which is a very clever technique to learn. I love it. Brilliant. So those are your 3 bags. But if you're wanting to shop individually, you can do. Now, the consistent factor between the bundles that I'm going to share with you next are the eyelet tool. So the eyelet tool will come with any of these bundles that you're going to be looking at in the next few moments. The different thing that is going to happen is you will be choosing a different pattern. So that is the key thing with these. So the backpack is, that one is at the backpack, drawstring shoulder bag. Oh, no, it's that one. Becky, bless her, she's helping me. She's like holding up idiot boards over there for me, and I need them. So this is your first duo. So you're going to get that template, you're going to get the toolkit, and rather than £39.98, you're saving a £5 on this one. So if you don't want to go for all three, then you're going to get a kind of lower price on these two together. So saving a £5 at £34.99, but don't forget that pattern and that toolkit is in the bigger bundle, and you will get the bonus of those pens as well. But it's your choice. We're just giving you all the options. You will always make the biggest savings if you go for those bumper bundles. So which bag are we looking at next? The shoulder bag. So that's a drawstring shoulder bag, which is that one there. So, oh no, it's not. Drawstring. Oh, Becky's in the studio with me. We're going to go and have a little chat with her in a few moments. So that is your drawstring shoulder bag, which was that particular one there. So you're going to get your eyelet toolkit and your pattern. Are we matching that price, Hannah? Yeah, of course we are. £34.99 if you just wanted to shop for those two together. But again, the patterns are all in that bigger bundle. So if you can stretch to that, that's probably a good way to get hold of them. But only right that we show you the last pairing that you've got as well. So there you go. You can get the fabulous shoulder bag that we've got here, the drawstring crossover bag, should I say, sorry. And this is the one that we're going to see demonstrated during this ad. Dropping that price down to match the prices that we've previously brought to you, and £34.99. So you're going to get the pattern template and you are going to get your toolkit as well. But as we mentioned, we've got that bumper bundle with all the patterns and the toolkit and also the pens, and this is kind of the most popular way for you to get hold of them, to be honest. So lots of you are going with that one. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that, then the details are back on your screen. So don't forget, you should actually be paying in excess of £60 for that. So yeah, that is a good saving. So I'm going to go over and have a little chat with Becky. So I'm going to gather up, I've got my bags, I've got my tablets, so I can still keep in touch with you. And now I've got Becky. Hello, my lovely. Hello. How are you doing?
Very well, thank you. Lovely to be working with you.
Likewise, and I'm very excited. Fabulous bag templates.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
We are really lucky because the design team create the best samples. We get the best kind of designs as well. And every time something comes up, I look at it and think, oh God, I'm really glad I've got this because I can make them myself for me.
Yeah, I love
really
it.
like these. So we've already seen the samples in some sort of faux or matte leather.
Yes.
But I also wanted to show you some samples out of ordinary cotton material.
So these fabrics that you just grabbed from your stash?
Yeah,
okay.
Exactly. And these haven't got any wadding in and no sort of bows or foam or anything like that. These are just quite sort of slouchy. So obviously you can make them more rigid if you wanted to, but it was quite nice to show you how they could look if you just happen to use whatever you had in your stash. Yeah. You didn't have to go out and buy anything in particular, and to show you how they would look.
And also it makes it potentially more cost effective if you're wanting to make and sell, which I'm presuming is okay.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay. Sarah's very keen on people, to starting up their own businesses, making and selling, and we're coming up to Christmas, aren't we? The busiest time when everybody wants something handmade.
Yes.
These ones here, so that is a shoulder bag. Like I say, there's a lot of space in these. You can fit a huge amount in here. Lots of these samples that we've got here, we've used a purchase cord, but you can just use strips of fabric to create them.
Oh,
and
gosh,
look how lovely that is. Look, loads and loads of space in that. I'm thinking, like a baby. Bag. Not to put a baby in.
Well, yeah, get yourself out that one quickly.
You could fit. I mean, I like to identify, because I like to measure things according to chocolate bars or animals.
Okay.
So this for me is a 2 puppy bag. Because I could fit 2 puppies in here, no problem. Do you reckon 3? I reckon 2 or 3 puppies.
I suppose it depends on the breed.
It does. No St Bernards. I don't even think you'd fit 1 St Bernard in there. And here's another one here. So this is like the backpack.
I've got some of this fabric in my stash. Yeah.
It's like a kitchen kind of look to it, isn't it? It's very pretty.
But that is a lovely
nice
look.
design. So it's quite versatile, and I think that is the key thing. And you don't need any special machines for this.
Okay.
All you need a sewing machine. You could do it by hand. It would be a labour of love.
I think a lot of people have got sewing machines now, haven't they?
Yeah.
We've got lots of projects that you can look at for hand sewing. In fact, the next hour really that we're working with you at 12 o'clock, isn't it? No, 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock,
isn't it? Yeah. That's the hour for hand sewing, to be fair.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But these are very simple to use. So when you get them home, they're quite a significantly large template here.
Okay.
If you've bought any of our bag templates before, you'll be sort of, you'll see how they look. They're very similar to the other ones. You've got in here, it'll say one piece. You've got one piece of the pattern, and it is all interlocked. So you can see we've tried to make the full use of this piece of acetate, and we've overlapped all these different pieces. We've written on here what everything is called, and we've given you the directions on here. So we've made it as easy as you possibly can, but you'll also get a step-by-step instruction booklet. And as always with our instruction booklets, we give you the overall amount of fabric you'll need up here and the different kinds of tools that we suggest that you have. We also show you the template reference, so we highlight the individual shapes in red, so it's nice and clear for you to see exactly what you need to cut out. And we give you a cutting preparation list, so you can see exactly how many things you need to cut out, and then step-by-step instructions. As always, we say 1/4 inch seam allowance wherever you want to use this. So the one I'm going to do today, I'm not putting any wadding or any batting or any interfacing in. I'm just doing it as simple
nice
piece
and
of
simple.
cotton.
I like it.
But that would be the kind of thing, if you're going to make it home, you'd probably want to put up a couple of things to make it a little bit more rigid, really.
That's fine, yeah.
But that's what we're going to do today, and we've got step-by-step instructions throughout. It's nice and simple to put together. This is going to be, this one, I'm saying if you're going to be buying this and you've never made a bag before, and you're buying the bundle, because obviously that's the best use, this is the one I'd start with.
Okay, good
because
advice.
it's nice and it's a good size actually. If you're going to be making something for children to go to school with, you can fit an A4 folder inside there.
Oh, that's useful
really,
to
really
know,
handy.
Yeah. I like the idea. Some of the things that you've touched on here, which as a sewer, I love the idea. The template itself all being just one piece. I'm not going to lose any bits, any significant parts of it.
Yeah.
And the full colour photos in there makes it so easy, step by step.
It does. And I think the fact that we've printed on here what everything's called, again, it just, you know, we lose things, don't we? You know,
All
and
the
if you lost this, you'd still be able to work out how to do the bag from the template. So nice and simple.
There you go. And of course, if you are going for the bundle of 3, you will get all 3 of those templates. You can shop for them individually, but most of you are going for them as the bundle of 3, because you're only paying an extra £20, and the extra £20 is getting you 2 extra patterns as well as those heat erasable pens, and they're all really useful style bags, bags that you'll be making in all sorts of different ways. Might be complete fabrics that you've got. Maybe you can make a scrappy bag utilising your little tiny pieces that you're going to be piecing together and then put them together, but usually you will be paying in excess of £60 for that, which is a good price, to be fair.
Yeah, and the fact that you can make and sell is always a really good bonus, isn't it?
Very much. Right, so what's next?
So I'm going to use some of this blue fabric. This is not what I'm using for making my bag, but I could only find my red heat erasable pen, and I've only got red fabric. So I thought, oh my goodness, if I bought the bundle, I would be all right, because you get them with them. But this was the only. Do you know what? I think it's because I tend to use the blue and the red ones for writing in my book, and the red one ends up in my.
I use them in my planner as well,
Do you?
because you can
Things
erase
change,
it. Things change, so yeah.
So my mum, I always say, be careful with them, because my mum wrote a cheque, and then she popped the cheque onto the radiator, and then she said she was like, she thinks she'd gone mad because she couldn't work out what had happened. And then I explained, you know, the heat will get rid of these, and she was like, oh, of course, that's what I've done.
We just had Hannah talking to us. Somebody, apparently they use a heat erasable pen in their project, a school project, and then they laminated it, obviously to protect it, and they just watched all the writing disappear as it fed through.
I wonder if the teacher believed them, or was that another kind of the dog ate my homework? That is hilarious.
That is a good excuse, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to use that one. I should have mentioned that to my children when they were at school. Right, now I've just used my heat erasable pen, and I've just gone around this piece here, and this is my main panel, and you'll see here you also have these little shapes up here. I'm going to mark them so you can see them for the moment. These are for you to work out where you're going to put your eyelets. Now in the booklet it shows you it tells you about getting your placement markings and attaching the eyelets around the top of the bag. What I would suggest that you do is when you cut out your piece of fabric, I would cut the eyelet pieces out before you started putting it together. So you're only going through one layer of fabric at a time. Obviously, if you're just using a piece of cotton fabric, it's generally going to be okay. But if you're using something thick and perhaps you're using a denim, you may find going through the lining, the wadding, and through the denim fabric is going to be quite tough for your eyelet. So I would just say, put a marking here. If you're finding it using a darker fabric, and you can't see, use some tailor's chalk. But when it comes to this bit, I would just get a little piece of embroidery thread and I would just do a stitch. So you've just got like a little marking in here to make it nice and simple for you. So I've lined everything out. I have not gone through every single piece here, but this is where I would just need to find my doodah What's it. So I'm going to be using my rotary cutter.
Oh no, is this the one that we've got the deal on?
It is the same one, yeah. And if you are left-handed, it doesn't matter because you can unscrew it and you can just put the thing over here. So you don't have to buy a separate one.
Clever.
Which makes it nice and simple. I always give it a little bit of tighten before I start using it because mine obviously gets tracked around in the car, in my bag, and sometimes these things just get a little bit loose. So I've got...
That's a clever quilter's rule.
It is. So this is one that I don't think we've got on the show, but it is one that we sell.
I've not seen that before.
It's quite handy because it just
yeah.
folds up and then pops into your bag. And when you're travelling or when you're going to a class or something similar, you want to sort of eradicate trying to move sort of large quilting
rulers.
Well, this is
it. You want to be able to use things, but not necessarily have to transport them.
Yeah.
So yeah, clever. Look out for that one another time.
So we've just gone through that. Put that to one side. So you can see how simple it is to cut these pieces out. And that's all you're going to be doing for cutting your pieces out. They're nice and simple. I tend to cut 2 layers if I can get away with it. So if you're going to be cutting, you want 2 sides, 2 front panels, or 2 front and back panels. You want your side panels, and you want the same and the base panel and the same for the lining.
Is that
as well.
all detailed in the instructions?
All in there, yeah.
Perfect.
So I'm going to put this to one side and I'll show you what I've already cut out.
Lovely.
So here are my bits and pieces.
Lovely fabric.
Thank you. This is my fabric.
Okay.
So these are the 2, this is the front panel and this is the back panel. And then we've got our 2 side panels, which are here. So those 2 side panels. That is an extra piece. Then I've got a base part. And I also wanted to make a pocket. So I'm doing my pockets out of my lining fabric.
Yeah.
So I'm using this nice bright red. So I've just cut 2 pieces for the pockets, and then I've stitched them together, and then I've top stitched over the top of that. Now what I want to do is I want to attach this to here, like that. And you can do this a couple of ways. So you could either just do some tacking stitches, some basting stitches here, just to hold everything together, or, which is what I always like to go for because I like things to be nice and easy, I'm going to use a bit of textile glue just to hold it together.
Right.
So this glue is to enable, it doesn't matter, it won't gum up your machine, it's just going to hold everything in place. And I just think if I can make it easy on myself, then why not do that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, just a couple of little splodges down
I've not
here.
come across this before.
Really
Yes, I do,
handy,
yeah.
great for if you're going to be putting it in a zip.
Yes.
I use this rather
Yeah.
than pinning it,
Yeah.
and then it just doesn't move.
Well, it's nice and smooth, isn't
Yeah.
it? If you've got pins or clips, sometimes it can kind of pucker your fabrics.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
and because we know it's not going to gum up the machine, it makes me think, I feel much more comfortable with
Yes,
that.
yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to use that panel. This is the back panel, so I'm just going to pop that to one side together with the base panel, and I'm going to work with these 2 side panels first of all. I'm going to put the side panel here, and I'm going to stitch down there, and I'm going to just do the same with this one, and so we've got those 2 pieces together. Now I'm going to pin this together now.
Wonderful.
If only I could find the pins. You can never find them when you're looking for them. It's like a pen, isn't it? Looking for a pen.
It's true. So that's it, lighten it up. And it's nice and easy because when you're looking at it, you've got quite a small number of kind of elements to make the bag up. So,
yeah, this is why I think this one, because this one also has a smaller amount of eyelets to put in there. So this is why I'd say this is the one, if you're just going to get started and you never made bags before, this would be the one that I would first do. And then none of them are complicated. You'll be able to do them all as a beginner, no problem at all. But this would be the first one, just to sort of, help you
ease you into
it. Yeah, absolutely. Give you a bit of confidence. This would be what I would start with.
Love that idea. Don't forget the deal on your screen is the one that we're working with Becky at the moment. You've got 3 different patterns in there, and you've also got the eyelet tool. So the eyelet tool is going to have all of the elements in there that you need. So creating that professional finish is the key thing, isn't it? You want things to be handmade, but not necessarily look kind of tatty in the process, do you? So that toolkit, I think it's a brilliant toolkit.
Well, I think there's a difference, isn't there, between handmade and handcrafted, isn't there?
Absolutely.
And that's what you want people to think, well, that's handcrafted.
I love it. We'll have a closer look at that on as time goes on. But you've got you kind of your pliers. I don't know what you'd actually call the actual. Is it the punch components?
Yes,
I don't know. The eyelet pliers. I think that's what we're calling it. You've got a little screwdriver in there as well. You've got your bases. So obviously you've got your base, your positive and negative, or your male and female with regards to those in there. And of course you've got your eyelets. You've actually got 50 sets of your gold. So you've got your gold front elements in there as well as your silver tone in there, and you've also got like a brass tone as well, so you've kind of got 3 different, almost like the antique tone in there as well as the gold, and then that silver touch as well. The kit by itself is available, so we've had a few people kind of get in touch asking, which is fine if you're wanting to. So it's £30 in its own right. So bear in mind the bundles we were talking about. So for the actual toolkit and a bag pattern / template, that is £34.99. You've got 3 different choices with regards to those. So that is the way that works. But the bigger bundle for £54.99, which is only an extra £20, is giving you all 3 of those templates, and you're going to get those heat erasable pens as well. So that is the best deal, to be fair. All of those coming together for £54.99. £20 extra than going for one of those sets. But it's all about personal choice. So if you just want the eyelet toolkit, then go for it. But my job is just to make sure that you know what is available to you, because not everybody shops online, do they? So
no, that's absolutely true.
Yeah, it's getting all that information out there. So do consider. The templates, you don't need a die cutting machine for. Simply just use your heat erasable pen, which of course you're getting if you've got that bundle. So yeah, really clever bundle. Makes sense. It's a logical bundle. I like a logical bundle.
Yes, absolutely.
Everything's there for a reason.
That's true.
How are you getting on over there?
I've just been stitching together. So basically I've stitched all of those different panels together. I'm just doing the last one here.
Lovely.
So I've got the front panel with the pockets, and then I've got the 2 side panels that I've stitched across, and then I've put the back panel onto it. So I'm just going to do that now.
Doesn't take long, does it, to come together?
No, not at all.
Incidentally, I have got the tablet here, so if you are watching us via social media on Facebook, by all means, you can pop a little message along to us, which we'll be more than happy to read out to people. And also, if you're shopping on the website as well, you have got the opportunity to message through to us here. And the lovely Hannah will let me know any messages that come through. Maybe you've created using these templates. Maybe you've made these bags and you've sold them. How have you got on with them? Incredibly nosy, I'd love to know. So yeah, let us know. But of course, it's something that you can kind of be doing for your first time with the simplicity of the style. As Becky said, this is the perfect one. If you've never used an eyelet tool before, maybe never made a bag before, then this is a good one to get started with.
So I'm just going to place the bottom part on here now. So I've got everything inside out. So if you can see through here, I've got like a bit of a tube with my pocket.
Okay.
And I just want to attach this piece down here. So this is your base piece. And I'm just going to go around, and I am going to use, my clips.
Okay, now I've got these quilt clips that were on the table, but I don't know where
they're
they come from.
exactly the same as the ones you've got in that big pack, except you've got more in that big pack.
Oh,
I've only got a diddly section
fair enough.
of them.
Okie dokie. So yeah, if you want quilt clips, do look out for those ones as well. We've had a question come through via Facebook, and this is why I love it, because it's instant questions and hopefully instant answers. So Fiona is asking about the eyelets and asking if they're all the same size in here.
They are all the same size. I want to say 5.
Where am I?
No,
12 mil.
12 mil.
12 mil. So you've got 50 of each of those. And when we say 50, we mean 50 fronts and 50 backs, because the way the eyelets work, they 2 halves come together. So when we say 50, it means you can make 50 holes with eyelets. this is something you have to keep your eye open for. Sometimes they'll say, oh, it's 50, but it's kind of 25 of one and 25 of the other.
Yeah,
so
that's a bit cheeky.
It is really naughty. Don't forget, you've got your 3 different colourways in these as well. Your gold tone, your silver tone, and that antique kind of brass tone, which means you're actually going to be able to make 150 eyelets. So that's a lot.
It is.
Some of the bags. I mean, some of the bags, how many do they use? Maybe 4 or 5 on some of them?
Some of them use, I think this one, because it's got 2 rows, I think that's actually 12.
Okay.
Or it might even be more.
But it depends
20 on that.
So if you're doing that one, but you will adapt some of these. So you might not put the 2 different rows in if you don't want to put the 2 different rows in. Some of them, it might only be 4 of them.
And you might want to use the eyelets in other ways. You know, you might want to be making some curtains to go in your caravan, for example, and use the eyelets for those. And so I've pinned all the way around, clipped all the way around. Now I'm just going to stitch all the way around here now to put that bottom in.
Lovely. And I'm guessing that the additional eyelets are available if you need to restock those. So,
yeah, I don't know whether that's not something that we've got at the moment.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'm sure you'll be able to find additional
kind of standard
ones,
sizes, aren't they?
And once you've got
12mm.
that tool, you know, you can probably find other ones at a later date in funky colours and that kind of thing.
That's a good point. And did you say with this one it was a 1/4 inch seam allowance around the bag?
Yeah, that is absolutely right. But pretty much everything we do is 1/4 inch seam allowance. You may find sometimes with animals, toy animals that we do, it might be slightly less in various sections or maybe slightly more. But yeah, basically 1/4 inch seam allowance here.
Lovely.
Makes it nice and easy, doesn't it?
Well, that's it. It's kind of a standard measurement then, isn't it? So, yeah.
So I'm just going to place this round here.
Lovely. What sort of fabrics could we be using for these bags?
Oh, all sorts. I mean, I think I really like using denim for bags, because I think, you know, bags get a lot of hard wear, really, don't they? And I think denim might be quite nice. In fact, I really like a bit of calico, to be honest. You know, with a bit of embroidery on it, maybe. Or, you know, if you've got some cave fabrics, or William Morris. I mean, the world's your oyster, really. I would just be sort of mindful of whatever fabric you're using, depending on how. If you're going to be using some like Liberty cotton lawn, I definitely want to put some kind of wadding in there.
Yeah.
Could you do it in cork? I don't see why not.
Thinking so. Sometimes you might have a fabric that's almost like a feature fabric, so you not necessarily make the whole bag, but
you might just want to do the pocket.
Like you've done the red, fabulous red fabric as the pocket. Just kind of use a fabric as a feature fabric. There might be a fabric that you've embroidered or something like that if you've got an embroidery machine. And we have got some nice feature fabrics as well. So these are brand new, and this has kind of got that matte leather look to them as well. So really nice look to them. Good size pieces with these as well. So with these you are looking at 25 centimetres by 130 centimetres, so just over a metre and 30, and these are brilliant. Now they're a leather effect, they've got a lovely feel to them. This is going to make your bag look really expensive.
It really is, yeah. I made one at the weekend and I used it as a pocket.
Nice idea.
Rather than, and it looked really, really good. But great for if you want to do some die cutting with these. We've had some dies for bag making. That will go through really nicely with that. You could use it for. Actually, we just use a strip of this and make it into like the cord that goes inside from the bags. It's very versatile and wipes clean as well, so it makes it nice and easy to use.
I like that idea of using it for your cord as well. Now, price on your screen is not the price that you're paying. £34.96 is our starting price with this one, but it's not the price you're going to be paying. You've got all 3 of those coming to you for just £27.99. Oh, now you get your quilting clips. Oh, there you go, they're in the picture. It all comes together. I've just got them left on the side and all of a sudden thought I've lost them. They're supposed to be somewhere, and that's where they're meant to be. So all 3 of those and your little pack of quilt clips coming together for just £27.99. Fabulous bundle, absolutely brilliant. If I turn these around just to show you, so you have the actual fabric. Can we have a look at the back? Hannah says, and I'm honestly, I'm so literal with that. Yes, certainly, I'll turn them around. The back of the fabric. So it's nice because it's almost got like it's almost like a weave on the back. It's bonded.
And we've had these before. It makes it really easy for you to sew. Now, I would just say, when you stitch this kind of thing, you need to have like a Teflon coated sort of foot on your machine.
Sometimes,
because they sometimes sort of stick to.
Yes.
It's like using any kind of leather or suede. Or I put a little piece of tissue paper in between the two, and it just allows it to glide across. But it sews really, really well.
And
you can see it's been rolled up, but you've got no markings on this. If you did find you had a big crease, just on a gentle iron, just iron the back of it, not the front but the back, and that would be absolutely fine.
And the quilt clips are on there so you don't use pins with it as well, because
yeah.
obviously it will make little holes in there. But it's really quite a fluid feel fabric as well.
Lovely colours.
Yeah. No thicker than if you were working with something like a denim, so not a fabric to be afraid of.
No, I mean, probably, do you think twice the thickness of a ordinary cotton, something like that?
I mean, I said a denim, but I don't think it's as thick as denim in all fairness. So yeah, nice and easy. And it's lovely because you could be using these for the little pockets or making little purses or little bags. I mean, let's do a pretend clutch bag or something like that. I mean, you can imagine that with that fabric wrapping around to make the flap on there. I mean, it's got a really classy look.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Or cover for your passport, maybe, something like that.
If you want to do things like applique letters and stuff like that, and you're using some of the kind of multimedia dyes, you could do that with this as well, couldn't you?
Cuts like a dream. It really does.
Nice.
And then nice and easy because you can use some of our spray adhesive on the back of it and stick it down. You can use some sort of Bonder Web if that's what you wanted to do. And then just cover the top of it with a cloth, because obviously you're going to be putting an iron on there. You don't want that to sort of melt that. But really, really useful.
So
items.
all three of those colours and your little clips coming together if you're wanting to get hold of those. Brand new and all beautiful. Don't shop for individuals on those because it makes sense for them to all come together, to be fair. Like those a lot. Fabulous.
Right, so
what's next?
I've stitched up my bag. So I've got my bottom in my bag, and I've got my bag outside done. I already did my lining earlier on, so it's done in exactly the same way, except I've left a little gap in order for us to turn it round. Now we want to put it right sides together. So let me get it right round the way.
Yeah, you have to kind of really think about it, don't you?
The amount of times I've done it the wrong way round. My mum says sometimes she's shouting at the television, "You've done it the wrong way, Becky!" But obviously I can't hear her. Right, so I'm going to pop the lining, I've got to put the bag inside the lining, and I'm just going to match up all of those little seams.
Fabulous, lovely choice of fabrics.
Thank you. I thought it was quite nice and bright.
Yeah.
And we'll just match these up. Again, this is the kind of thing, just to match up here. I wanted to do a bag that was quick, and when you get something with lots of interfacing, lots of lining, wadding or foam, especially when you're doing a demo on screen, it's quite fiddly, and it never quite works out the way you want it to. So I thought this way, by using these, I mean, I think once you fill up your bag with all your things, it no longer looks slouchy, does it?
No, that's true.
It holds its structure.
And sometimes they're nice as almost emergency bags, aren't they? Because they will fold up and go into, I don't know, a suitcase or the back of the car or
that's exactly right. So clipped all the way around. I'm just going to stitch all the way around the outside now. I am going to use, again, 1/4 inch seam allowance. You could use 1/2 inch. It doesn't really matter on this bit because this bit is all going to be hidden. So if you feel that you want that 1/2 inch of seam allowance, just to give yourself, to make sure you capture everything, especially if you've got lots of different layers of interfacing and that kind of thing, feel free to do that.
Good advice.
But I'm just going to do 1/4 inch.
Wonderful. And because you've left your turning at the bottom, you can just go right the way around.
Absolutely. I'm going to be able to hide all of the stitching and all of those raw edges.
Neat technique, this one. I like it. Beautiful. So just as Becky is stitching that, shall I show you the different options that we've got for you? I'm going to start off with the big bundle because this is the one that's proven to be the most popular, and this is featuring the bag that Becky is creating at the moment. So you're going to get your bag template. It's a one-sheet template with all of the components, all of the pattern pieces, so nothing to lose, reusable. It's not going to deteriorate over time like a paper pattern might do, and you're going to get all 3 bags with these. Now, the bag patterns are available individually as bundles with the eyelet tool, which I'll show you in a few moments, at $34.99, but just for an extra £20 you will get all 3 of those patterns. You will also get the eyelet tool, which is going to be a significant tool when it comes to creating your bags, and you will get those heat erasable pens. So that is a really bumper bundle, and as I said earlier on, it's a logical bundle because you need all 3 of those elements, your pattern, your pens and your eyelet tool, for you to create those eyelets. And the eyelet tool tool, you've got 50 eyelets in your gold tone, your silver tone and your antique brass tone, and those are to make 50 eyelets, holes so to speak. So 150 holes that you're going to be able to create with your fabulous tool, and there's a screwdriver in there as well. So that is brilliant. Brilliant value for money. That should be in excess of £50. The eyelet tool is, sorry, £60, not £50. So sorry, all these numbers. So your the toolkit is available by itself as well, but to be honest, most of you are going for the set together because that's where you get the biggest saving, and it just makes sense. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then you can do. Now, if you wanted to just choose a template, which is okay, you can do that, that is available. You can get a hold of those templates individually. So for instance, if you wanted to do what the bag that Becky's doing, you would shop for that template, which is proven to be one of the most popular ones, and you would get your template and you would get your toolkit, and you will save £5 in the process, which I think is a very reasonable bundle. But as I say, before you check out your basket, do consider what you're getting for that extra £20. 2 extra patterns and the heat erasable pens as well. But it's all about choice, which is why we break it down into those smaller bundles as well. How have you got on over there,
so I've just
Becky?
stitched that, and I've given birth to the bag.
Okay.
So I've pulled it all the way through. So now all I need to do, I need to give this a really good press.
Okay.
And I would want to top stitch around the top of this just to make sure everything's in place. And this is where I'd be putting my eyelets in. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the eyelets on another piece of fabric, because I haven't really got the time looking at this to give this an iron and get these all in the right place. But you can imagine I'm going to have the eyelets all going around here, and then I'd be using the a little strap to go as a shoulder strap, and then this to go through all those eyelets. But I'm going to use a different piece of fabric at the moment just to show you how the eyelet tool works.
Lovely.
So, would you mind just passing me over my eyelet tool, which is just there next to you?
Yeah, I didn't notice that there, because there's me trying to look behind the plastic and everything as well. So you've got obviously your 12 mils in here, and you've got the right tools for that particular size in here.
That's right. So you've got 2 tools. So when you'll get yours, it will have 4 separate tools here. These bits won't be in. I've just put these in for ease. Now, top tip, do not scrimp by not tightening this screw enough, because you will find yourself getting into a bit of a tiz, because this will just lift up. You need to make sure that this screw is nice and tight to hold this piece in. Okay. So basically this part here, you can see you've got like a little hole, and the top part goes inside it, and that will create that little hole inside your fabric. So those 2 pieces are for that.
And you've got a tool,
and you've got a screwdriver in here. So we've given you everything you could possibly need here. So before you attempt cutting your fabric, make sure that screw is super tight, and just press down a couple of times. Just make sure it's all in right alignment for you.
Okay, and these are the fittings for the 12 mil eyelets.
Yes, absolutely.
Lovely.
So we're going to cut through, and I'm going to go through 2 layers of fabric here. So press down, pull up, and then I've got my little hole. So I just need. Sometimes you just need to get rid of those little thready bits.
That's fair enough, but you're not going to see that anyway,
no, exactly.
Are you? Yeah.
And so I'll do another one over here.
And this is where you've put the markings from the pattern as to where they go. Ah, clever.
Again, just to get those little thready bits. There we go. So you've got 2 holes there. Now you want to then take this apart. So you want to undo the little screw down here to keep everything in your little box.
I like the fact that you've got a dedicated screwdriver with this, because if you've gone off and got it out of another toolkit,
you'd never
it
find
can
it
only
again,
be in
would
one
you?
place at one time, can't it? So yeah.
And so we're just unscrewing this top piece.
Okay.
But I can just I did it very, very tightly earlier on. So I'm just going to work that round.
Lovely. Just as you're doing that, we've had a few people who have been asking about the toolkit by itself. So yeah, if you want the toolkit by itself, £29.99. So a very affordable price. If you're going for an extra £5 on top of that, you will get your choice of pattern as well. So do consider that. But if you're going for all 3 patterns and the toolkit and the pens, you're looking at £54.99. So it's, do consider, but it's your choice. That's the key thing. If you want to go for the toolkit by itself, that will allow you to create your 12mm holes for your 12mm eyelets to go in there, and that is the beauty of this. All comes together fabulously. While we've got the details up on the screen, shall I quickly show you those bag patterns as well, because just in case you can't see them close up there. So the bag patterns, and don't forget the bag pattern is like a template. So this is a template that you're going to reuse over and over again. It gives you the outlines that you're going to trace, and if you've gone for the bumper bundle, then you are going to be able to get hold of that. So I'm going to, in fact, can I encroach on your space? I do apologise.
No, not at all.
So the bag templates, let me show you these. So these are the different ones that you're going to get. Now the one that we're working with at the moment is this one here. Now this is your drawstring crossover bag. Don't forget it is available with the toolkit if you're wanting to, but you're going to get that in the bundle for $54.99. You've got all the information that you need. You've got a fabulous large template, and everything that you need is included in there. So you'll trace the lines that you've got, and those lines will give you the different components, the different pieces, whether it's the front, the back, the pocket, the side pieces. Oh, I'm sorry. So it's all there. So you've not got pieces to lose, which I think is a really clever idea. You've also got the full colour instructions with that one. And when you're creating that bag, if I have a little rummage and a delve, oh, it's not that one there, is it? I've chucked them all underneath. There we go. So it's not that one. Let's put that one there in our little store. Oh, thank you, darling. So that is that particular bag. This bag has been created utilising that fabulous matte leather that we've got as well, which will create your pocket there. But on Becky's design, she's made that out of red fabric, which I think is a nice idea. So it could be that you've got, I don't know, maybe you've got a panel left over from a quilt panel that you've bought, or maybe you've got a section from a K facet fabric that you're wanting to create a big kind of like chrysanthemum in the centre there, and utilise it. So there's loads of different ways you can make. I love a pocket that you can kind of customise. Could be sashiko that you've done, or hand embroidery, or machine embroidery, but that gives you the opportunity to kind of have a showcase pocket. So that is the crossover bag that you've got. So your crossover bag there, the full instructions for that one, and obviously you will get the different instructions for each of them. So that is that first bag. So that's that one there. So let's move that to the side. Next one that you've got is your drawstring backpack, and this again is a really sizable bag. They've all got that drawstring feature, and again you've got that kind of very trendy look, which I love. You've got that pull together piece that you're going to learn how to create in that one, and again the template with all the components detailed in there. Last one that you've got with this one is that fabulous drawstring shoulder bag, which is a very sizable bag. I think we decided on 2 puppies. Did we decide on the size of this one?
I think kind of Labrador puppies.
Yeah,
I
think you can fit in there. Not that we're suggesting that you carry puppies around in the bags, but it's just to give you a feet
But
size.
in New York on the subway, you can carry any kind of size dog as long as it fits in a bag.
Is that what they say?
Yeah, so they have people with those IKEA big blue bags and like a whole greyhound in them, because their legs are sticking out, but they're able to carry it on the subway.
I need to go to New York just to see that. Just to see that. I love it. So there you go. Those are the templates available individually with the eyelet tool if you're wanting to, as is the eyelet tool by itself. But the best saving, and the one that most of you are going for, is what we've got on the screen there. Right,
Okay.
sorry about that.
That's all right.
Okie dokie, where are we up to?
Right, so now I've swapped over the tools. So as I said before, you get 2 sets of tools, one for cutting the hole and one for popping the eyelet in. So I've popped this in, I've screwed this, make sure it's nice and tight, and then I will press down just to make sure it's working. So you can see what happens is this has like a convex curve.
Oh, yes, yeah.
That presses down into this piece, and you can see the little screw comes out of here, so that's what presses it down.
Lovely.
So what we want to do is we want to start, we've got 2 pieces, we've got like a washer and we've got the front of your eyelet. We want the front on the front part of your fabric, and then we want to flip it over, and then we want to pop our eyelet in place.
So the thinner one goes on the back.
And then you want that to go through into your eyelet sort of tool, like so. So you've got your fabric, so you've got the eyelet.
Back side up, if you excuse the expression.
Yeah, absolutely, that way round. It's a little bit fiddly doing it when I've got to make sure that you can't see.
No, totally appreciate that.
And then that one goes over the top here. It's one of those things, isn't it? You're just like, oh my goodness, at home, no problem. Hundreds of them I've done. And then when I'm here, it's just a little bit fiddly. So you're just getting that over the top, like that. You're just lining everything up, Make sure it's all in the right place.
And it's worth taking that few moments just to make sure that they're lined up perfectly. So yeah, you'll find your own technique and your own method when you get home, and you certainly won't have a TV camera trying to capture the moment as well.
Exactly, and then that goes through like that.
I expected you to almost have like an arm like Arnold Schwarzenegger to actually do that.
But no, it works really well. So I should show you a few that I've done here. They are really quick and easy to do. It just takes a little bit of time, just making sure you've lined everything up. I'll grab another one to show you again. So this one, we want that over the top there. Just get that into the right space.
This is one of those areas which can be quite scary for people, I think, putting eyelets in place.
Well, and like you were saying before, it makes something look, you know, goes from being sort of homemade to being you know, something a bit special.
Yes.
And it just gives it a good finish. I'm not using much pressure. It's easy to do even if you've got, you know, you've got limited dexterity, and then that is just done like that. Well, that was much easier to do. It's typical,
isn't it? That is a beautiful look.
So I just think, you know, if you wanted to do, you bought some blackout fabric and you want a really quick curtain panel to go over the top, you can just pop all of these on and get a thin piece of dowel if you're just doing something very temporary, and that's done, let alone all the things you could do with putting them on the bag. But as I said, with the bag, what I would do now is I would give this an iron, make sure I've got that seam nice and flat, and I would suggest, it doesn't say that in the instructions, but I would suggest that before you put it together, you cut out the holes first of all. As long as you've lined everything up and you've marked it both on the lining and the outer fabric, they'll match up perfectly. Just in case the fabric you're using at the front is a bit tight, a bit thick. I think
that's good advice,
and you just want to cut through one layer at a time. Otherwise, you know, if you're going through bosal and wadding and interfacing, it can be really, really thick, and then that becomes quite difficult on that little machine.
Really good
but
advice.
my top tip, so do those separately and make sure you've tightened that screw as tightly as possible.
So before you even start your construction, make sure you take that information from the pattern and transfer it onto your fabric. So so it's there, and then
that's almost, you know, it'll be finished. A few eyelets around there. I mean, I don't think it'd be, once I've ironed it and given it and done the top stitching, this will probably go through fine because it's just 2 layers of cotton fabric. And then I just finished off with a couple of little strips of fabric that I made the drawstring with.
I think they're brilliant, especially as we start getting to the Christmas season, because this could be your gift wrapping almost. But rather than it being paper that ends up in the bin or ends up in...
That'd be a great idea with like kind of a few sweets at the front, you know, like a chocolate, a lollipop kind of thing with the child's name.
A Christmas Eve kit or something like that with your pyjamas in there.
I'm going to come over to yours for Christmas. I like this idea.
Christmas is good in our house, I have to say. All we need really is kids. If we're just big kids, it's celebrating it ourselves, but there you go. But what a simple technique, and this is the one that you're saying that if you're completely new, do go down the route of this one.
This would be my first one to do because it's nice and straight, it's nice and easy. You could even get rid of the pocket if you felt actually I'm a little bit nervous, but you can sort of putting the pocket in is really easy. That glue for me is like my hero tool. It's the thing I use all the time, nice and easy, and everything matches up, so it makes it nice and simple for you to put together.
And I suppose as time goes on, you may well indeed adapt the pattern to your own needs. So you might think, okay, the first one I'm doing is the pocket following the pattern, but then it might be, you know, I'm going to put an extra bit of stitching in there to do a separation, or I might put a pocket on both sides, or you might start adding pockets to the sides.
Or the inside.
The inside as well, because don't forget the lining is done exactly the same way as the outer. So if you wanted an internal pocket in there, you could do. It's almost like a reversible bag almost, isn't it? I mean, obviously it's the inside of the eyelets when you're creating it.
Although to be fair, I mean, if you look at the wrong side, if you look at the wrong side of the eyelet, it's not that bad, is it? You know, you've got a few little marks,
especially when it's bunched up. You wouldn't see
it. So actually, it's not that bad either way. That is obviously the front. That is the back.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, I like that idea, reversible bag.
Yeah, there you go. 2 looks for 1. Now, just have a quick look at the clock. Oh my goodness, I've just looked at the time.
Time goes so quickly, doesn't it?
Now, we're going to do a little bit of a recap. Oh, absolutely. We've got some fabulous fabric to share with you as well. Now, this is beautiful. I was stroking this earlier on.
Well, I say it's like being snuggling up with a baby hamster. Don't you think? Yes. Like this? Oh,
so
gorgeous.
Soft, so soft. Now, these are beautiful. It's called a touch of velvet. Now, I think, are these available as individuals or are they all part of a bundle? Okay, so again, similar situation that we regularly see here at Sewing Street. We've got the different options of you. They've got colour-wise, which you can shop them. Thank you very much.
It's all right.
So all 4 of those available as a bundle together, because that's where you're going to be getting that saving. So saving-wise, chevrons are in, bringing the price down, and we're saving a tenner. I like that. That's a good price, £19.96. What sort of size piece have we got in here as well? Oh my goodness, half a metre.
They're quite a good size piece, and they wash really well. They don't crumple. You know when you get velvet and you iron it and you have to use that special kind of iron,
Yes,
you don't need to worry about that, because whilst it's really, really soft, it's not like that kind of, it hasn't got that feel, that sort of shape to it that
Yes.
old velvet
Oh,
used to.
so
Really
soft.
It's got a little bit of a stretch in it, bit of a stretch, but it's not stretchy.
Okay.
And it just makes the most amazing evening bags.
Beautiful quality, absolutely gorgeous. Now this is something that you love, and I know many of you shopped for this one previously. So yeah, you got your bundle, so you're going to get all 4. That gorgeous bright pink. I just found myself drawn to opening that one up because it's beautiful. That one is your magenta. You've also got your teal, you've also got your red, and the final one in this collection, if you're going for the 4 of them together, is your black. They're always classic black, that one. Beautiful. Good size pieces, so you're looking at 50 centimetres, so half a metre by a metre and 60 centimetres, so good sizes of pieces. And £19.96. That is phenomenal value for money.
Really good value.
Yeah. Did we say a £10 saving earlier on? It's £20.
Wow.
I'm just saying what I heard. I didn't even look at the price. A £20 saving. Wow. No wonder we're busy for those. I'm not quite sure that we should have done that. I don't know, but we did it. And you're loving it. And so a £20 saving, all 4 of them coming together. If you fancy that one, then do get it into your basket. Details there, as you can see, GD2063. Pop that into your basket, but check your basket out. And now we are going to have another hour with our Becky later on. We're going to have a little bit of a recap before we say goodbye to you. What can we look forward to later on, Becky?
We've got our new cut and stitch sentiment dies. So you do need the Gemini for these.
Okay.
But they're a really great multimedia dies. So you can use them for paper, you can use them for card, you can use them for fabric. So we're going to be using them with some felt. We've got new felt bundle. For a little bit of home decor, we could do them for, actually it'd be quite nice to make a bag with using one of these on the pocket.
Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it?
They're really great.
Talking of which, shall we have another little look at those different patterns and the bundles that we've brought to you? So I'm going to bring the patterns in. We've got the bags. I think we've got, I've got 2 down here. So we're going to show these to you. So first one, this one is the one that you have been going for individually. Don't forget, you are going to get your toolkit with this one. So the toolkit, I haven't got the toolkit to hand to show, but you're going to get that pattern. Now that pattern template, it's a large template with all the pattern pieces detailed on there. If you're going for the bundle, which is on your screen, you're also going to get your heat erasable pens, and you'll use those to draw through those lines for your different pattern pieces. But it's one template for all the components that you need. You're also going to get your book, excuse me leaning over, but the book, it's obviously different for each one of those. It's going to show you all the different elements, how you get the different panels, your base, your main, your side and your pocket panel, and you're also going to get the illustrations there showing you how to cut and prepare and how to do all the different elements. And of course you can go back and watch the show if you wanted to. We've got the kit here, thank you Becky. So 12mm eyelets, you've got your positive and your negative, or your male and female with those. So you can create 50 eyelets in your brass tone, the silver tone and the gold tone.
Yep.
Covers all eventualities,
Absolutely,
doesn't it, those colours? Yeah, like those. You also got your little cutting heads for your 12mm, as well as that kind of crimping head to make your eyelids sit in place, and the all-important tool and your screwdriver, because obviously these are going to interchange with the use of that little screw that you've got in there. And if you're shopping for it as a bundle, you'll get those pens as well. You can shop for them individually though, so if you do want to, then you can go for the template by itself and the toolkit. You're not going to get the pens, but you have got a discount with those as well. So that is your set number 1 if you're wanting to go for that one. So that one is your crossover, and that one you are saving £5, and it's only a £5 more than going for the toolkit by itself. So if you're considering the toolkit at £29.99, do consider that extra £5 taking you up to £34.99, but you'll get both of those. So that's definitely worth thinking
That makes sense, really, doesn't it?
It does, for the sake of a £5. I would certainly do too. So next one that we've got for you is your drawstring shoulder bag. Don't forget, all of the patterns are available in that big bundle, but we're looking at them individually. Similar sort of scenario, you've got your template with all of that illustration on there, full colour instructions in there, step by step, and the eyelet kit coming together to create this fabulous bag. And again, just different styles. Personal choice, that's what it's all about.
That's your two poppy bag.
Your two poppy bag. Then we change the title on that one, aren't we, for the next show?
I'll ask if I could go into new product development. I'll
come up with the names of them. Now, this is the last of your 3 options with regards to going for just the bag and the eyelet tool. So this one is your drawstring backpack, which is the one that I've got here. This makes me think of almost like a college bag or something like that, really, isn't it? Nice one. And it will go on your back as a backpack, which is nice because that means that you can actually, maybe if you're riding a bike or something like that, hands-free. And again, you're going to get that template in there, as is the case with all of them, full colour instructions in there, and you're going to get your toolkit. So again, as we say, toolkit is available by itself. Some of you have gone for it by itself. That's fine. It's all about choice. That's what we like to do here at Sewing Street. So if you do want to shop for the tool itself, you can do. Comes in a fabulous case. Everything's got its little place to live.
Yeah, absolutely. And then if you're like me and you've got other bits and pieces you're working on, you can always pop them underneath here.
Okay.
So I've put little bits of fabric that I was going to be using for the demos there, so make it nice and tidy. But yeah, everything's contained in there. And I think even if you wanted a particular colour, you could in theory get an alcohol pen
of course,
and colour that
in,
and then make it look like a rainbow one, rainbow effect, like those beautiful rainbow scissors we had.
And like you said, that 12mm size, it's a standard size when it comes to eyelets, so you'll be able to get additional eyelets from a variety of different sources, different colours, different finishes, but you've got everything you need in this one to create your 12mm holes and your eyelets fixings as well. Big bundle though, that's the way that we're going to leave it with you because that is the best value, and there's a lot of you've got these in your basket. So thank you for joining us for this hour. Becky, you're going to be back at 11 o'clock.
I am, yep.
Looking forward to it with brand new dies in there. We're looking forward to that as well. But we've got savings continuing in the next hour, so don't go anywhere. Hayley's going to be back with more of those manager specials, and I hope you will be back too. I'll see you later. Becky, thank you.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now this is an hour to take advantage of that 1 P&P for the whole day, because we've got a manager's special hour and Hayley's back again. You all right?
Yes, are you?
Yes, it's lovely to be back with you. We had a very busy hour first thing this morning. If you were with us,
yes.
You bagged some bargains. But you haven't missed out, because we've got this hour of manager's specials and we've got another hour at 12 through till 1.
Packed.
Absolutely. Now, I know lots of you guys will probably recognise Hayley because she was at Festival of Quilts on our stand. But for anybody that's not been introduced to you before, Hayley, tell them a little bit about you and what you do here.
So I work in the marketing department, so head of brand and content. So you may have seen, well, you'll receive emails from Lucy at Sewing Street. So I work with Lucy and Emily May, who does the social media. And I organise the events.
Fabulous little team.
Yeah, and like the blog content we've got.
Do a cracking job.
So.
And sometimes you can see them out and about. So things like sewing for pleasure. You might have seen them at Festival of Quilts.
Yeah,
you've got very different shows that are going on. I know you're heading up towards Glasgow later in the year and different things.
We're going to Glasgow at the end of October, and then I'm dragging Hannah up as well.
She's our producer for the hour. She's been allowed out the building. Yeah. And I think we're going to be seeing people at the NEC as well.
Yeah, the following week we're at the NEC, so it's going to be a really busy couple of weeks.
So if you recognise Hayley when you are there, go and say hello.
Come and say hi.
She'd love to meet you. I love it. But you're also one of the managers here, which gives you that kind of authority and that availability to bring us some amazing prices.
Well, apparently it does, but yeah.
I love it. Well,
I'll take advantage of it anyway.
We had some amazing deals, and Hayley is going to be telling us the prices of these as the hour progresses, because she's in control. She's in the driving seat. And we're going to start off with something that, to be honest, I know we bring at a brilliant price to start with. So this Gutermann, I mean, everybody knows that the Gutermann range. So this is a fabulous one. Let me just bring that in a little bit there. So you've got a gorgeous range of colours in here. Beautiful. You've got your needles in here, a pack of 10 I think we've got there, and you've got your fabulous kind of pearl head pins in there. This is a nice little bundle. I like this, and a brilliant price at $19.99 on this one. I like this little set. Useful set, this one. Very usable colours in here as well, because you kind of got your white and your black.
They're like your basic colours, the colours that you're going to need, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a value pack, and at $19.99 you can understand that. That is brilliant value for money. But manager special. So with this one, I mean, it's $19.99 already. Can we discount this down, Hayley?
Well, it's tough on this one, and we are going to the lowest price we can go to. So we're going to go, and that we've ever done.
Oh, okay,
we're going to go to $14.99 on this one.
Wow. Okay, that is a good discount. And that is a lovely gift for somebody as well. So if you are thinking of that Christmas bottom drawer, I know we were talking about that previously, or even for yourself, it's a nice kind of little, I know it's packaging that you've got, but it's almost like a little travel pack, that, isn't it? You could keep it still in the packaging and put it in your work bag to take with you.
Yeah, they've got quality needles.
Yeah, Schmetz needles, I mean, brilliant, universal, so for all sorts of different projects, and you've got your different kind of thicknesses with those, so brilliant value for me. It's only $14.99. What's not to love about that? And what was that update? Half the stock already. Oh my goodness, half the stock's in people's baskets already. So yeah, you're liking that one. So yeah, get that one into your basket as well. We've got the tablet incidentally, so if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, we can try and answer those live on air, so get those messages in. And also on the website as well, you can do that, just message us via that system as well. So yeah, and I love this because Hannah's just said, the thread box is to the side of you, Hayley, and I've gone up like that and looked over there, and you've gone over there and
We've
looked
both
over
been
there,
looking.
and you've got it. Did you say? I'm sorry. I missed that. So right, so those are your threads, but somewhere to keep them if you're wanting to keep them.
You need some good storage.
Tidy, good storage.
Yeah.
Now this is a nice little box like this one.
Yeah.
Quilted Bear, so a good brand again, and you can see all of those kind of little reels in there, giving you the ability to store your threads in it. I like that. Nice set. It's a brilliant price for this one. 27 threads that you're going to be able to put in there with the diameter of 1.9. So when you look in there, you can see it's kind of your skinny ones if you want to use every pin, like the Guttama ones that we've just looked at. But I suppose if you wanted to use a larger spool, you could use alternates, couldn't you? So we love that. Oh, look at that. Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
There.
Oh, bless. Okay, look. So there you go. Okay, so you've got your spools in there, you've got your raised lid, and it's nice because it kind of takes into consideration that head height with this one. So £6.49. How can we discount something down from £6.49? Well, I suppose that's why I'm not a manager. That's why I am a mere presenter.
What do you reckon?
I don't know. What do you think? You're in charge. So with these, I think this is one that, can I make a suggestion that you get this in your basket now and get ready to check out your basket, because this is one.
Yeah, going to fly out.
And this is one that I've got, if we're discounting it down from £6.49, I'm in the wrong place. I need to be somewhere where I could be on the phone or on the website, really, shouldn't I? So,
yeah, because I don't think we're going to have any left.
So where are we going with this one?
We're going to go down to £2.99 for this one.
£2.99?
Bargain.
Better than half price?
Yeah, so make sure you stock up.
Wow. Yeah. My gob has been smacked. My flubber has been gasted. £2.99, that's a see, those, you need multiples of those.
Yeah.
And of course, your trusty label machine, you can have this threaded up like rayon threads, your cotton threads. Yes. You can put labels on these and stack them up as well. So go for multiples. It's not limited to one per customer, dare I say. So stock up on those. Half the stock has gone, no surprise to you. You've got your base, you've got your lid there as well. So it's a case that you can keep it together. You can have it sitting on your work area, get those threads in and out, all that gorgeous range. It could be that you're having them for different colour groups, your blues, your reds, your pinks, having them that way. It might be that you're separating up your threads for your different types and weights of thread. And it might be a case of that is the thread that relates to a particular embroidery project or a quilt that you're working on. So it's almost like a kit. It is going to go, it is going to sell out. Please still continue to try and get hold of this one, especially if you're on the phone. Get through, place your order, but if you're on the website, check your basket out as soon as you possibly can. That is an absolute bargain. Like that one as well.
Some more storage.
Oh, okay, what have we got here then?
Yeah, so this.
I like this.
Bag.
Lovely. Got a lovely padded feel to it as well.
Padded feel and lovely wooden handles.
It has. Opens up nicely as well because the zip's going way beyond the actual opening. So you've got pockets in here as well. Nice base as well, so lots of storage to fit in there. That's cute.
I feel like
I
it'd be
like
roomy
it.
as well. You'd be able to fit in more than you think.
Yeah, this would be a nice one. Oh my goodness, you've got a big pocket on the side there as well. I'd use this potentially as like a knitting bag or something like that.
Yeah, I was thinking that. It does suit a knitting bag.
Take your thread out the side, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Nice, comfortable handles as
Right.
well as this. $17.99.
But we're not going to keep it at that price.
Oh, okay,
No.
right. What can we do with this one
We'll
then,
crash
Hayley?
this to $8.99.
Oh, okay. Again, Christmas gift,
Yeah.
Secret Santa.
Under your
And
Secret Santa budget.
absolutely. And if you just love owls, then this is definitely the one for you. Beautiful. $8.99, absolute bargain. So DXZW56 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Again, not limited to one per customer, so it's one that I would be tempted to go for as well. So yeah, like that one. Fabulous. Now, when we were looking at, you probably noticed the little Aliso iron. Well, it's not a little iron. It's kind of in the corner of our shop there. So I'm going to put that. I'm going to pass that back to you. Now, the Aliso iron. This is. Oh, now, okay. We only have 10 available at the deal that we're going to be bringing to you. Now, this is an item that we sell at that price day in, day out.
Oh,
Everybody loves this iron.
Yeah.
And
It's famous for its pop-up feature,
It
isn't
is.
it?
We've actually
So-
got one that's plugged in, so I'm just
Yeah.
going to pop that
You
just to
gonna
the side.
demonstrate?
Yeah, we'll bring it in because this has got a really clever feature to it, keeping that sole plate away from my face as I'm leaning over. So we have got pressing mats and pressing boards available for you as well. So this is brilliant because it
There you go,
raises
pops
up.
up.
Isn't it clever? So it means that when you take your hand off it, so when you're pressing, it's obviously you're pressing your fabrics, but you take your hand off and it will raise up. Such a clever feature. And you can use it for your steam and your different fabrics. You've got your different kind of settings on there, whether you want your steam, whether you don't want your steam. They're all, it's difficult for us to actually show you on camera with that, but, oh, there you go, that's it. That's even better.
Right.
So we've got lots of people going for this one.
Yeah, and we're going to go to the lowest ever price
Okay.
for this.
Right, okay.
So you're going to get a £15 saving, $147.99.
That's a good saving. That is a good
and that's
saving.
the lowest we've ever taken that.
I love it.
And it hasn't been discounted since February, apparently.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. One of the things that I love about this is the cord with this one you've got. Is it
Oh,
3.7
yeah, it's really long, isn't
metres?
it? Yeah.
Which I think is brilliant. So if you usually use your household iron, I mean, this one, it's got huge cable. So it gives you that freedom to work with it. Lots of people going for these. You've got your split pay option with this one as well. So of course the beauty is you can spread that cost. If it's something that you weren't planning on purchasing today, we've only got pretty much half of that original stock that we spoke of. We only had 10 originally for you to get hold of at that discounted price, but this is the lowest ever price, which means that if you've been considering this one and you've been waiting for that right price to come along, then now is the time, because potentially we won't see it at that price again.
No. Well, that's the lowest ever.
Well,
yeah.
and we do sell these at that full price as well, so absolutely brilliant. So yeah, split pay with regards to these. Now, there's lots of you adding these to your baskets. Now, I don't know if you've shopped with us online before, but it's really easy for you to actually complete your purchase. Got obviously the phone call that you can give us a call, yeah, so there's loads of different ways. You can shop on the app as well, and just one postage.
Yes, if
covers
you've
everything.
already paid for something, checked out on something else, you won't pay another postage.
I love it. It's just so easy. Lovely smooth finish with this one when you're actually using it. Glides beautifully because of that fabulous plate that you've got on there. And don't forget, you've got the holes there with the fabulous steam can come through if you want it to come through. Doesn't have to. It's entirely up to you, but a good size sole plate. And of course, you've kind of got that clever foot with these. We're down to single figures of these. It's not going to last the hour, so I'm going to let you continue to check out your purchases with that one. You have bagged an absolute bargain with that one, so well done. So pleased that so many of you have taken advantage of that one. I'm just going to pop the iron down there and we can get that offset. I'm going to unplug it actually because I get a little bit nervous when we've got hot iron in the studio. So now, this is beautiful. I love the finish of this. And I've got a couple of these at home. I've not seen the stripy one before.
No, I've not seen this one before, actually.
Now this is brilliant. So I've got one which I think we've got the style that I've got coming up in a little while. So very portable pressing mat. As you can see, it folds open, and when you open it, you've got a cutting mat in there. You've got this fabulous piece here because this is where you might be doing your applique or your piecing for your quilts, or you're just laying out projects for an idea. It's almost like a sandpaper feel, and that in conjunction with that cover will mean that your pieces stay in place for you when you come back at a later stage. You've got your little cutting mat there as well, centimetres, you've got your inches, and you've also got some of your common kind of gradients there, or your angle should I say, your 60 degree, your 45 degree, which is going to be perfect when you're doing things like your miters, and you've got that going in both directions. So these are so incredibly useful, Hayley. Yeah, love these. Now, normally you'd be looking at $19.99, and it's worth every single one of those pennies. I've got several of these. We've done this one previously, I think, at a deal price, but what we're going to do today?
So let's go to $14.99.
Okay, that's a good price. So I think that's kind of around where we've seen it in the past.
That's the price it's been at early bird before.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
When we've had it as an early bird.
Yeah. So I like that. Nice if you're right-handed. If you want your cutting mat, you just swivel it round. It's right and left-handed. So, okay, so we've matched the early bird deal.
Yeah.
Hayley,
can we do better than that?
I don't know, Hayley, can we?
Yeah.
You're in charge.
What? Why the hell not? We can, let's take it to $12.99.
Oh, okay.
It's not been this low before.
That is a brilliant price. Now, when it actually comes to you, obviously this one has been opened up, but let me show you. If you consider this one as a gift, it comes beautifully packaged, and the packaging explains the different elements in there. So even if you're watching us this morning and you're not a sewer yourself, you can see you've got your cutting mat in there. You've got your layout element there. You've got your pattern marker in here as well. So it's perfect if you're wanting to use your fabrics and not have them sliding around. It's wonderful for trying those layouts, considering auditioning your fabrics, and then flip it over and you've got that double size ironing mat there as well. Fabulous gift. I think any sewer would be pleased with one of these, even if they've already got one. $12.99, that is a phenomenal price. I love it. But maybe stripes aren't your thing. Maybe you're kind of into your spots more so. Well, we have got that one available. So I don't know which one I prefer. I like them both. I kind of like the lines for lining up things.
Functional.
Yeah. I know there's no gradients or measurements on there, but I just kind of like that. So we're going to match the price.
Yeah, let's match it.
Why not? Makes sense too, really, doesn't it? So again, all the same features that we touched on. Cutting mat in there. You've got your kind of layout piece here. You've got that anti-skid, I think they call that on the packaging. So if you're having to transfer markings on, sometimes your fabric can move around when you're drawing onto it. So that kind of will grip your fabrics as well as keep your pieces in place if you're wanting to secure them. And again, fold it up. That could go in the pocket of a bag quite easily, couldn't it? Love it.
Yeah,
perfect.
it's in your storage bag.
This is the one that I've got, the polka dots. I do love a polka dot. Nice fresh design. So $12.99, again created by Trimmits, 4 mats in one, a brilliant price for a brilliant tool. Again on the screen there you can see over there, that side. I nearly did it soon. Is that the other design that we've got, or you've got, no, that's the other design.
That's the stripes.
That's this one. Stripes and spots, stripes and spots. No, stripes and, no, stripes. Yeah, I was right the first time. I'm just going to quit while I'm doing it wrong. So yeah, options. You've got your 2 options. Bringing them both back in there. There you go. Let's do it that way around and you can see. So if you're wanting to go for your spots, details on that side, your stripes, that side, that's where you need to go. I like both of them, to be honest. I think they're both proving to be equally popular as each other. Yeah, makes sense. Love it. So there you go. Choose those, pop them into your basket, check your basket out, and you will bag a bargain. Now we've got a Japanese Christmas tree panel.
So we've got a lot of Christmassy themes.
Okay, right.
But this is really nice.
Oh, I like this. It's almost got a linen feel to it. Now, we're going to open that up.
So it's quite
it's a long
background.
Oh, wow. Now, apparently this is used traditionally in Japan in doorways. I've not heard of this before. But I'm looking at this and I'm thinking a table runner straight away. Let's slide that up. In fact, I'm going to do that and I'm going to pull it back. There we go. Look at that.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
a gorgeous
beautiful.
design. And the fabric just fit, well, as you say, it's like linen.
Yeah, I mean that would be something really simple to add a backing to it, a little bit of wadding if you wanted to make it into a wall hanging, or I'd be tempted to use that as a table runner. Mind you, it'd be one of those, if it's a table runner, it's like, don't put that down there.
You wouldn't want to cover it up,
It's a table runner, but you can't actually use it. So yeah, beautiful design. Oh, that didn't quite work right. Well, there we go. There you go, look at that. Now, $19.99. Don't see these very often.
Yeah.
So
no, I've not seen this before.
No,
so
yeah, good price.
But yeah, obviously we're going to crash the price on this.
Oh, okay.
So
where we
yeah,
going?
that is what we do on a manager special. So we're going to go to $13.99 on this one.
Oh, nice price. Yeah. That is one of those prices that it's worth getting hold of, even though you don't know, because if you are a sewer, you'll be much the same as me, I'm sure, where you'll see a fabric and you don't necessarily know what the project is going to be, what it's going to end up as, but you just fall in love with it. And I think this is one of those fabrics it might be in your cupboard for a little while, or it might be the minute it gets home you want to get cracking with it. But either way, it's just a beautiful one to have within your stash. Don't see these every day, so you have to take advantage while you can. And it's a double bonus. Billy bonus is that you got it at a discounted price. So yeah, $13.99. I'm guessing these are going to be pre-cut. So if you do go for multiples, then they will be cut. But of course, you can stitch them together if you're wanting to. Brilliant. I like that one a lot. Beautiful.
Yeah, I love that one.
It's gorgeous. But just to warn you, over half the stock has gone. Sorry, I was having a bit of a dreamy moment then. I went into
out what you're going to do with it.
I went into like Hayley shopping mode then, thinking, oh, I've got some red fabrics and I have got some Japanese style fabrics that would pick out elements there. So yeah, I like that one a lot. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of yours, just £13.99, discounted down. Yeah. There you go. While we've got available. Now we've got some. What have we got next? Where are we going? Alice, oh, this one here.
So you're talking about Christmas?
Oh, okay,
More Christmas for you.
Oh, this is pretty. Now
Let's get it
I mean,
open.
look at the packaging on this one. This is beautiful. So with this one, it's a wall hanging. That's the idea behind this one with this gorgeous image in there. This is beautiful and Liberty fabric.
Oh, I know.
Now, lawn weight as well, so absolutely beautiful. I mean, the design is gorgeous. Your finished size as well, reasonable size, you're looking at 21.5 inches or 54.5 centimetres if you're working metric. Skill level 2. So this is nice if you're wanting to learn a new technique, because with this one you're going to be using those fabulous pieces to create using English paper piecing. So I like this. You'll learn how to create all your different pieces because the instructions are all detailed there, different techniques, and of course you've got your full scale templates for all your different pieces in there as well. Also, you can obviously use it together. You'll join it together so they'll cross over to give you your full design. But it doesn't mean you can't use little elements like the rabbits on other things, little purses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a good size.
Yeah, it'd be a big one.
I love it. So you've got all the different pieces there, and they're all printed at 100% scale, so you haven't got to worry about kind of resizing, photocopying or anything like that. You've even got your little diamond templates in there. Your red line is your cut line, so that's where you're going to cut your fabric, and then you've got obviously your little template being the inner diamond, so those fabrics are wrap around, and then of course you've got your techniques for doing your English paper piecing. But dun, 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 dun,
the Liberty fabric.
The fabric.
Yeah.
The
it is very traditional
fabrics.
Christmas, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous. Now, it's a good size piece that you're going to be getting with the fabrics. Obviously, your base fabric as well, because you're creating a large size quilt, or wall hanging, should I say. So $54.99. What can we do on this one then, Hayley?
So we're going to save £15 on this one.
Oh, okay, that's a good price.
So we're going to take it down to $39.99.
And that is phenomenal, considering you've got Liberty fabrics. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Liberty fabric.
Beautiful. Just $39.99. Again, you don't have to use it in this style that we've seen. To be honest, I don't know why you wouldn't want to, because I mean it looks beautiful, that design, as you can see there. But it's up to you. You get good sizes of pieces with regards to those. So let me just open up that fabric so you can see the size of that piece as well, and that'll show you. So good size piece, and there we go. You've got like a long don't know how wide that is. I haven't got a tape measure handy. You usually got a tape measure, but yeah, you've got a good size piece there. But yeah, like that a lot. Beautiful, that lawn weight.
Yeah, it just feels
It's
amazing,
just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that is a fabulous bundle. If you fancy getting hold of that one, again, I'm not going to win any prizes for my folding techniques, but you kind of get the gist of it, don't you? So there you go. Looks beautiful. So if you fancy getting hold of that, you're going to get your fabric for your base of your top. You just need to organise the fabric for the backing, I think, with that one.
Yeah.
So yeah, and the only thing you'll need in addition is a little bit of wadding, a little bit of Bondo web or something along those lines, and you'll end up with a beautiful wall hanging quilt, 54.5 centimetres or 21.5 inches if you prefer in your imperial measurements. So there we go. So talking about backings, one of the most useful things you can get is your extra wide backings, which I know we've got a few different kind of styles with regards to these. So which one are we starting with? One? The dragonflies. These are lovely.
Yeah, so we've got 2 colourways of these.
Okay, right. So these are nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful fabrics. I love this. I'd love like a dress in this fabric, to be honest, let alone using it as a backing. Beautiful, yeah, good size pieces. So shall we start with the beige and the blue?
Yes.
It's like a navy, isn't it, that we've got in there? This is gorgeous. I'm going to open it out
and see how big.
This is where it looks like we've had an argument, because this is a big piece of fabric. So there you go, Hayley, there's your corner.
Right, I'll see you later.
Mine. So good size piece. Look at this, extra wide. That is lovely. Now obviously we don't tell you what you've got to use this for. I mean, it's fabulous as a backing. Obviously the width of this one, potentially backing of cushions, but to say that, I would use it potentially. So what's the width of this? Obviously we've got by ½ metre. Right, got you. So it's 108, so ½ metre. So quilt backing fabrics, that's what these are created for. So do we know, is this sent out as a continual run? That's the thing that confused me, you see, because I was thinking it'd be a very narrow quilt if you were using this, but if you increase your quantities, then obviously you've got a metre, 1.5 metres, whatever size, but the key thing is it's that width. Yeah. That makes sense. I should have asked that before we started. So beautiful. Price-wise though, Hayley, come and join me. Let's talk money. Let's talk money.
So price-wise, we're going to take this to $9.99.
Oh, for ½ metre?
Yeah,
that is a good price. And don't forget, it's extra wide, so it's almost double the width of some of your standard sizes. So it's almost like the equivalent of a metre's worth of your standard width fabric. So $9.99, phenomenal value for money. So yeah, beautiful fabric. Lovely feel to it. And I know the backs of our quilts should look as pretty as the fronts, but I'd be tempted to use that in blocks on the front of a quilt as well.
You could do, couldn't you? Yeah. And or for dressmaking.
Absolutely, yeah. And also those dragonflies, they're going in all sorts of different directions, so non-directional makes it a really easy one for you to work with in things like dressmaking, because you haven't got to worry about it. And as I say, the weight of it, it's not no lesser quality than any of the other fabrics that you'd see here, be it a dressmaking fabric or a quilting fabric, so you decide. Again, navy bag with this on the lining or this on the outside. Lovely, yeah. 2/3 of the stock has gone with regards to this one. We've got another colour away with this one, so before you complete your purchase you might want to go for both of these together, because you could use them in a quilt together. So price wise,
we're going to match the price, obviously.
Makes sense.
We've got to, haven't we?
Makes sense, yes.
So yeah, we'll take it to $9.99. It's the same width.
Okie-doke. So just to prove it, in case people don't believe us, there we go, double width. We're going to disappear offset now.
Bye.
Just notice your sandals, those are lovely. And again, you've got that little tiny repeat in there. Details on your screen are for a ½ metre piece, so if you want a larger piece, just increase the quantity and it will all be joined up together. So if you've got a quilt that's waiting for a backing, then just figure out how much you need and then increase that quantity. Sufficient. We've got huge bolts of these apparently in the warehouse. If I was to ever visit the warehouse, I'd need to take sandwiches in a flask, because I'd be there for a long time.
I have to check you on the way out.
Oh yeah, definitely. So there you go. Nice colour. You're liking this one as well. 1/4 of the stock has gone. So the two together I think would work really, really well. So yeah, it's choices, isn't it? I'd be tempted to go for both of them. But if you like that kind of burgundy tone, we've got another fabric that will work on that colour colourway. So I'm going to move those to one side just for the moment. And this one, it's almost like a shell, isn't it? So,
like rainbows. Yeah, clamshell.
Again, it's got quite a Japanesey feel to it, hasn't it? That look. Yeah. Inspired by Sushiko. Beautiful, good size fit. We're not going to open this one up completely.
No, this is the same.
We've done that. So same width.
Yeah.
½ metre again.
And we'll go to the same price again.
Okay.
$9.99.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's a nice small repeat as well. So this is a nice one if you're wanting to use it for sashing or for binding on projects as well, because you don't lose that detail. Even if you've only got, say, ½ an inch showing, you've still got that fabulous detail coming through if you're edging a quilt with it. So yeah, nice one to use for that as well. And I mean, it's great value.
Yeah.
If you're making and selling your projects, then yeah. It's all about keeping the price down, isn't it? Again, good one for your stash. I'd be tempted to go for multiples of those. If you are a quilter, then what is your favourite size of quilt? Consider that and get enough quantity to work with that. Or if you're not, I tend to go for at least 1 metre of a fabric, so I've got plenty then. Yeah, but with the extra width of it, you kind of got that metre's worth. It's just kind of stretched out rather than that way. So there you go. If you like that one, $9.99. I love it. Now we've got a couple more fabrics to share with you. Which one are we going to next?
Did you say this is like fireflies?
Oh yes, they do look like fireflies, don't they? They're little, little glowing bottoms.
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh, they're cute. I love it. Yeah, right, let's open this one up as well. So this is extra wide as well. These are all extra wide that we're looking at.
Yeah, they're all the same width.
Oh, I love those like little spots of yellow around, and they are like little lights have been turned on, but not just the light of the little firefly. It's almost like that colour is radiating out and highlighting the leaves that it's close to.
Yeah, it's a great effect, isn't it?
Yeah, nice green as well.
Yeah.
Again, price wise?
Yes, we'll take this to $9.99 again.
Sounds good to me.
Not?
There you go, $9.99.
Let's match it.
And again, as we've been chatting about, ½ metre, that's what you're buying for $9.99. If you want bigger quantities, then just increase the numbers. And that will take you to your metre and a half, and so on. Couldn't be simpler. Love it. Nice fabric.
Yes, lovely.
Wonderful. So we've got one more fabric to share with you. So we'll
this
do
one's
that
my favourite.
This is funky.
Although I'm not sure what, I'd use it for, but
It reminds me of like mermaid scales.
Yes. Yeah.
With all the rainbow that you've got in there.
Well, Hannah said somebody made a dress out of it.
Oh, fabulous.
You could do, it's like this, well, obviously sequins.
It's not, and I will get you to hold this one up with me if you can, Heidi, because it looks like sequins, and if you imagine sequins, when you buy sequin fabric, it's almost like it's been high quality photographed and transferred onto fabric, because from a distance it does look like it's got the sparkle.
But it's going to give you the sequin look without the scratchiness.
And I don't know about you, I've bought tops that have got sequins on, and it kind of they can rub on your underside of your arm and
you
be quite
end up with like a red arm.
Exactly, quite uncomfortable. But with this, you wouldn't get that. Fun fabric for kids.
Yeah, because obviously you don't want to scratch children.
Yeah. What do you think about bag making? Do you think you could use it in bags?
Yeah.
I think that'd be a nice idea, isn't it? It does look as if it's almost got a shimmer. But it hasn't. It's very, very clever. Extra wide, going right the way down to, well, I don't know where we're going with this one.
We'll go to $9.99 for this one as well.
Keep it consistent, makes sense, doesn't it? And again, ½ metre with regards to your cut on this particular piece. But if you want to go for your multiples, you can do. Not limited to one per customer. And again, just go for your favourite cut of fabric, whether it's a ½ metre, whether it's a full metre, 2, 3, 4, however many quantities you want, then you can do that very, very easily. And it's a lovely fabric, very effective. Like that one a lot. So I think that's all of the fabrics now that we've been chatting about. So giving you a good selection of your extra wides. Just make sure you do continue to check your baskets out because the extra wides are always incredibly popular. So yeah, make sure you take advantage of those. Now, we were talking about threads earlier on. We had that lovely starter pack and we're going back to Gutermann again for this one.
Yeah, so this is a great value pack.
Lovely. So with this one, you're going to get 4 of your white, and there's another one that's kind of just tucked down there. So 4 of the white, and then 3 of your black. Again, kind of like what I call bread and butter when you come to kind of sewing, because these are the ones that you'll go to
you'll
time
always
and
get
time.
through these, won't you?
Nice as well. You can see here, and I like this idea actually. You've got in the packaging here suggestions of things like applique. So obviously the stitch density when you're doing applique, you're going to use a lot more thread because you're doing your satin stitches, so multiple stitches, so having a good quantity of those. So with these you've got 100 meters on each one of those, so good size. I'm just trying to have a little look with regards to these. Is it a mix, this one? I think most of them have got, it's polyester. See, do you know what? And this used to be a thing. This is how sewing and threads have developed over the years, because at one point you could look at a thread and straight away it's like, it's polyester. But now you really have to have a close look, because that, from a distance, it looked like a cotton thread. The quality has come on so much. But of course, with polyester threads, you've got the durability. They don't deteriorate over time. You don't get shrinkage with things like your polyester threads as well. So for durability, do look towards some sort of polyester content within your thread. So that's a good set, that one. Like it.
Yes.
$12.99. What we're going to do with regards to this particular one, so you've got your 7 spools in there. So what we're looking at.
So we're going to go. It's going to be under £1.50 a spool.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to go to £9.99.
Absolute bargain. This is one of those ones worth getting just in case.
Oh yes, because you'll always use these colours.
Always, absolutely. Yeah. It's kind of like a pantry item, isn't it? Keep it.
Even I use these colours, and I don't sew very often.
Well, yeah, and that's a good point actually. If you've got buttons that come off shirts and things like that, then you've got the threads there to work with those. So yeah, brilliant value that one, $9.99. Like it, absolutely brilliant. So we loads and loads of you are shopping for your bargains today. Incidentally, we're going through everything, but they are available, I think, a lot of them already on the website, so you can jump ahead as well. What we're looking at next? The
pre-order section.
What we're looking at next? The curvy clutch kit, which is this one.
Yeah, lovely.
So all these down. So these are a lovely start, and again, in the last hour, I don't know if you saw the last hour, I was on with lovely Becky from Crafter's Companion with the eyelets.
Yes.
And we were saying about how those finishings give that professional look. So the professional finishes are kind of like when you're adding that quality zips in there, quality findings. Obviously in Becky's hour we were talking about eyelets, but this is the kind of look, these beautiful curvy
just finishes it off nicely,
doesn't it? Just absolutely beautiful. You've got your little kind of bobbles there which are for your opening, so classic style, and it just snaps. It's a good solid snap. Now you've got a little piece of thread here. Now this is going to help when you're actually putting it together. So you'll use your adhesive and this to kind of push it into that particular area, that groove that you've got there. So it sometimes when you fold your fabrics over, they haven't kind of got the substance to sit in there. They're a bit kind of flimsy, even though it's a thicker fabric. But this means it's kind of got something to grab onto. But obviously that's inside, so you wouldn't see it. But you've got instructions for this bag in here as well. Oh my goodness! Oh wow! The pattern and everything. Oh, that is brilliant. So you've got your template.
So all you need is the fabric, is that right?
That's it, yeah, pretty much so. And you're going to make a fabulous little bag. Might be the first time that you've actually created using these little areas. And I was just having a little look here. All you need is a fat quarter for your outer, a fat quarter for your lining, and then a 14-inch square of your fusible fleece or your wadding, whatever you're wanting to work with. That is brilliant. I love that. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. We need to talk money. Sorry, I'm doing it again. So, what are we doing with this one then, Hayley? What do you reckon's the deal on this one? So,
we're going to take this to the most amazing price.
Okay, I'm ready.
As Hannah said herself.
I'm bracing myself on this one.
We're going to take this to $6.99.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
from
wow,
$14.99.
that's better than half price deal.
Yeah, it's a massive saving.
And these again, just in case you've got that fabric, that feature fabric, you only need a fat quarter of fabric to create a beautiful clutch bag with this one.
And it'll finish it off really nicely.
We'll all have wadding, we'll all have kind of your foam. And like you say, it just finishes it off beautifully as well. Incidentally as well, if you're wondering about how you actually use these with your projects, we've got a fabulous textile glue which is on the website that you can get hold of, and you can add that into your basket. We haven't got it featuring on this show, but you will be able to find it, and I know it's a firm favourite as well. So you might have your favourite, but if you are looking for an adhesive, because you do make up the bag and kind of glue it into there, that is beautiful. At $6.99, amazing value. Beautiful, love it. I've just had to do some alterations to some bridesmaids dresses, and there was fabric left over, and I'm just thinking to myself, with the fabric left over you could make a little clutch for the bridesmaids.
Yeah.
So yeah, and at that price I'd be stocking up on those.
Oh, yeah.
They're useful to just have in your stash ready to go. Right, which are we looking at? Oh, we're going to look at the next one now.
Oh, yeah.
Now that I know that you've got a project in these.
I know, it's not just the clasp.
That's it. Of course, the project is a suggestion of how you can use it, but you don't have to. Lots of you have jumped ahead with these. I think people have kind of got the gist of how this hour is going, and you're jumping ahead and going for the extra. So this
how
one...
my maths works when crashing the prices.
It's keeping it simple, isn't it? And it makes sense as well.
So should we take this to $6.99 as well then?
Go on then, if we can. I love this.
Yeah,
let's just drop that price. So a better than half price deal. Now this is a clever one, because this one's creating your little purse. We'll look at the pattern in just a few moments. So this time your kind of little feature that you've got is obviously the opening, but you've also got a couple of little holes on the side there, and that's because in this one you actually get a little chain as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Which is a nice idea. You're going to get your paper string in there as well for your construction, which is really easy. But let's get that booklet opened up. Yeah. And in here, this is going to show you everything that you need to know. So your cutting instructions, so you're going to need 2 outsides for your fabric, so front and back, 2 pieces for your lining, and 2 pieces for your fusible interfacing. So not necessarily going to use wadding with this one, but you can play around with it if you want to. And again, full instructions, template in there, and this one you've got a bit of stitch detail, like
so
this.
Got a template for the snowflakes embroidery as well.
That's it. So you've got little beads or sequins that you're going to put in place. So, but you don't have to put that on your fabric if you want. I mean, it's just a lovely little shape, isn't it? So again, stock up on those. Wonderful little evening bag maybe, or a little girl's bag.
Oh yeah.
You could be making like a little dress and a matching bag.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Isn't that nice? I like that. But at $6.99, that's a just, why not buy me price, isn't it really? Brilliant, like that one a lot. So yeah, $6.99, YVP U59, if you fancy getting hold of that. As we've said before, these deals are managers' deals, and it's a case of it's not limited to one per customer. So if you fancy going for several of them, please do. I know the others that we've looked at have been very, very popular, and the last one that we've got is the classic coin purse. We've got kind of 3 of those bag hardwares. I've already looked at the one which I know has been flying out, but this last one that we've got here is your classic coin purse. This is a cute one as well. Nice little size. Now this one, where are we going at? So this one, the price, starting price on this one is lower than the others already. So we're looking at a $12.99 start price on this one. I'm going to pull out these pieces here. So it's already more affordable than the others that we've been looking at. So you've got your little opener. And this is a coin purse, but you know what? I don't think there's anything wrong with you actually making something longer for your sunglasses to go in.
Yeah, like a glasses case, yeah.
Because ultimately it's that width, isn't it? So lovely gold tone. Again, you've got your paper string in there, which is going to help with your construction, and your full instructions with this one as well. But as a little cute coin purse, I mean, that is dinky, isn't it? And again, your template is in there. Not going to need a lot of fabric for this one at all, are you? And it might be that you're a hand sewer, maybe you like to do a little bit of hand stitching. Well, this is one of those projects that you could quite easily do that because you've got small pieces that you work with.
Could it be a project that you do with kids? Or
absolutely.
Like a project? Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, this might be a nice little project for a child to do with a parent or auntie or uncle to give as a gift to, say, a grandma at Christmas or something like that.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Or do it together.
Yes.
I love it. Right, price-wise, let's talk price.
So this one's going to go to $7.99.
Okie dokie, there we go. So already it's £2 more affordable than some of the others that we were looking at. So $7.99. So ratio-wise, you've got a similar sort of discount on this one. $7.99, beautiful gold tone, and a fabulous star. So there you go, classic purse. If you fancy getting hold of those. So I'm going to pop that to one side at the moment. So there we go. Now we're going to head over to our other desk because we've got a fabulous deal to share with you with the Elna sewing machine. Promise you that we're going to have a little chat about this one during the manager special shows, and now is the time when we're going to be talking about it, because the history behind this one is we had some reconditioned machines.
We had some reconditioned ones on the show yesterday, which we managed to get for a great saving on. We ran out of those. Obviously, you can't restock reconditioned.
Yeah, reconditioned is just while they're available. But Ian, who was here yesterday, he decided that we were able to continue with the brand new A-grade machines, but giving you the biggest discount that we're able to of £100 on these ones. Over it. So it should be £1,249. Now, Elna is a brand that many of you know and love already, and we've got a fabulous range of Elna machines here at Sewing Street. This one's a computerised machine, a very popular model, the 680 plus, and you've got 170 stitches, as you can see. You've got 10 different styles of buttonholes in there, a brilliant needle threading system with this one as well, and it's just a logical machine that is really easy for you to work with. You've got additional elements with this one, so you've got loads and loads of additional feet with this one, but you've got your touch screen panel, which means it's really easy for you to work with. So all the different feet and accessories are all detailed within your manual, which I think is useful, because sometimes you'll get a machine and you don't know what the different bits and bobs do, Hayley, do you?
No. It's quite overwhelming, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah, I love that. So you've got everything from your cover, your extension table, your full instructions. You've got your knee lift in this one, so if you're into your quilting. You've got loads and loads of different feet. You've got your closed toe foot, so things like your free motion embroidery. You've got your open and your clear, so you've got 3 different types of those. You've got your walking foot, for the want of a better phrase, 1/4 inch foot. You've also got, in addition to those fabulous feet, you've got a different stitch plate which you can interchange with this machine, which means it will go to a straight stitch machine, which means that if you are doing your piecing, you're doing a lot of piecing, then you've got that perfect lining up. And also you've got built-in safety features with this, so it will automatically recognise when you put that single hole stitch plate in that you've got that in there, so it won't let you use any of the stitches where the needle moves from side to side, because you'd break your needle. So it's a very clever design. Love the way that you've got all of these stitches here, and it shows you those ones that I was just talking about there for your straight needle plate. They're detailed there, but loads of decorative stitches on this one as well.
There's tons,
I
love the fact with this, because I've got this machine, I love the fact that you, if you put the stitch in, it tells you what foot you need.
That is it, and the information that it will give you is relevant, because where am I can't see from the back there. If I pull that up, have a look at this. So your little thing, they're not actually in there because we've got them on the display here, but you've got all the different little components, and it actually tells you the letter of the foot that needs to go in there. So when you choose a stitch, as Hayley quite rightly says, it will tell you the foot that you need, so you can go straight to your little kind of storage system there. And then pick out the right foot for the job. Just below that you can see your tortoise in your hair for your speed, so you've got complete control with this one, and you can use it with the foot pedal or without if you're wanting to as well.
I always use the stop button.
Yeah. And that's nice as well. If you're wanting to concentrate on what your hands are doing, then and feeding things through and following, sometimes it's easy to have without the foot pedal. I always liken it to learning to drive, because sometimes when you're thinking about your mirrors and your gears and what your foot's doing at the same time, it's a bit too much, especially when you're getting started. So you can kind of isolate certain areas. Sometimes it might be dexterity reasons you can't use the foot pedal, or you're not got the ability to put the foot pedal under a table and you want to use that. It's entirely up to you. This is a nice feature as well. The little hole that you've got at the front there, that is for your knee lift. Now your knee lift is another brilliant way of you actually operating your machine, lifting the foot up and dropping the foot down using the knee lift. So basically what will happen is it means that your hands are free. So while your hands are holding your fabric in place, you use the knee lift. I'm moving my knee, not that you can see it, but you move your knee and it will allow you to drop down. So it's kind of a feature that's come through to the domestic machines from the industry because it's kind of industrial sewing, maximising the speed really, isn't it, as well? So large projects means you don't have to keep pressing the pedal or pressing the buttons on these as well. Nice clear pad here as well for choosing your different stitches. Including a button that says mode, and the mode will go back to referencing the stitch that you're choosing. So you can see if I just tilt that slightly, there you go, is that a little bit better? Very bright here in the studio, so you can see you've got your different mode in there, and that relates back to your stitch. So when you've actually chosen your stitch, potentially from the stitch guide or from here, it will actually tell you how to kind of key up that particular stitch that you're wanting to do. And you've got alphabets in here as well, so you can do your words.
Personalised, yeah.
Is that lovely? Nice machine. You enjoy using yours?
Yeah, I mean, I probably don't use it as often, you know, as people at home would use a sewing machine.
A novice sewer.
But it's very handy, yeah.
So brilliant idea. So as we say, it does come with an extension table as well, so a good size extension table that fits, and you've got kind of like the legs that will attach to that. Fabulous cover case with this as well, should I say. And you've got a whole array of different feet with this one as well, so brilliant value for money. So all the feet that you've got here show you've got your standard feet, and when you look at these you will see, I think, that you've got letters on there. So that will relate to the little kind of tidy area that we saw. Free motion feet, or darning feet as they're sometimes called, with your spring on there. You've got open toe, so that means you can see exactly where you are stitching, where the needle is going. Good solid feet as well, lots of metal there. Yeah, I like it. Clear toe, as you can see, again, that might be your choice. Good selection of bobbins. I think it actually comes with 5 of those. You've got your echo quilting foot, as I call it. I don't know if that's the official name for it.
I was going to ask what that one was.
Well, you know when you see like ripples on a pond, so you might have like a little circle in a quilt, and then you're wanting to do another circle around it and a circle around it, almost like the echoes going out from that centre. The red lines that you've got on there, you line up with your previous stitches. So it means you've got exactly the same kind of parallel lines.
Oh wow!
So they're kind of all equal. So it's a way of doing almost like a free motion style, but without the random kind of ness of it. Zipper foot doubles up as a piping foot as well. You've got your button stitching on foot that you've got there as well. Loads of different spool caps, which is nice because different sizes of spools of thread as well. That's a key thing, isn't it? So yeah, comprehensive set. So this is a machine. You're not going to grow out of this one very quickly, are you?
No, I don't expect I ever will.
Well, this is buying a good quality solid machine to start with is key. So that's exactly what you're getting with this machine, and we've got a phenomenal price. Now you've got a split pay on this one. Is it 5 split pays? That's really good price. So
and it's interest free.
Absolutely. So that means that when you are shopping for this one, it's a case of that initial payment today, of that first payment, that first split pay, and along with your post and packing, unless you've already purchased something today, which that would have been added on to that purchase, and this will be on its way to you. Fabulous. So we're talking, where are we? September. So you've got September, October, November, December. So New Year, all bought and paid for. But what a fabulous gift somebody could be receiving because of those split pays. If it's been on your wish list and you've got, I don't know, maybe you've got children that are all going to be putting together at Christmas time for gifts for you, why not get something that you wouldn't just wake up one morning and think, right, I'm going to buy a machine today. Get something you're going to use.
Yeah, something you do that, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, something that you're going to use over and over again. Nice machine. I love it. And you never know, one of your first projects might be like the quilt that we've got behind us. And this has been a very popular one. I'm just going to move the machine just to the side so as you can see this one in all its glory. And I'm just going to move those here.
So we've taken over £110 off this one.
You have, yeah.
And it's a brand new quilt kit.
Well, this is it. It's from the August release, isn't it? August 2023. Should usually be £299.99, but Hayley, with her managerial rights, has given us a fabulous deal on this one, saving £110. Lovely look to it, and it comes as a kit, so obviously it's not the quilt itself. I better explain that, hadn't I? So yeah, it is a quilt kit that you're going to get, and it's beautiful, as you can see, quite a blocky style. So we were chatting thinking it's going to be kind of easy for maybe a novice sewer.
Yeah, so it's beginner friendly, isn't it? Yeah.
You haven't got those angles in there, have you? And those
it doesn't look too daunting.
Absolutely, yeah. Beautiful. And I like the kind of central blocks that you've got that are kind of framed as you work. The grey tone is the frame almost, but it means that fabric, those beautiful fabrics, are really showcased. So
they're really popping out.
They're just absolutely beautiful. Lovely. Love it. So this one is your grey option. We did have a red option that we were chatting about earlier on, but this one is now, we've just got a few of these left. So I'm going to bring the kit in just to show you briefly what you're going to get with this one. So it comes beautifully packaged, full illustration on the front of the box again, and then in this one you have got the instructions as well. You don't always get the instructions, but this one has got your instructions. Just over 2 meters, and you've got over 9.5 meters worth of fabric in there, 12 different fabrics in there, so brilliant value for money. And thank you for bringing that price down.
You're welcome. Yes,
I love it.
It's just for today.
That's it, just for today, so get it while you can. Now, we've only got one more hour of Manager Specials with Hayley, and we're going to be looking at, might recap some of the ones that we've still got available. There might be new ones to bring to you.
Who knows?
I certainly don't know. Hayley does, though. But she's not going to tell us until you rejoin us at 12 o'clock. So thank you for this hour.
Yeah, thank you.
Enjoyed myself. So
see you at 12.
Definitely. Anything in your basket, check your basket out, but don't go anywhere. Yes. Becky is back with some fabulous dies that you can use not only for your fabrics but also for your card making. So we'll see you the other side of this. Bye for now.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's come to join us again for this hour. Becky.
Yeah, back again. I'm all right.
You had a nice little cup of tea.
I did. I had a
Good.
I had a little look on social media. You know when you just like doom scrolling. You
Yes.
just go. So I've learned all sorts of totally useless information.
Always good to have. Always good to have. Now, we saw you earlier on this morning. You were here with us at 9 o'clock and
Yep.
we were very much kind of in the zone of making bags,
Yep.
which of course you can go back and watch. We were very busy in that house. Some very popular deals. But this hour kind of going to a different direction that kind of crosses over into card making a little
Absolutely,
as well.
yeah. So these are multimedia dies that we're going to be using, and there are cut and stitch dies. We've done cut and stitch dies before, but these ones are sentiments this time.
Oh, okay.
So quite nice, friend, thank you, and
And
hello.
are these new to us? Have we
Brand
not seen
new,
them before?
yeah. So they
Oh,
were only
exciting.
launched on Crafters Companion on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
So you've got them very new.
Perfect, there we go. Now, of course, you can jump ahead and have a little look on the website. We've got all sorts of fabulous things that we're going to be turning our attention to. But the key thing is you've got to have the right tools in order to get the right results.
Absolutely.
So that's one of the things that we're going to be chatting about to start with. And of course, with dies, we're going to be using our Gemini 2, and having the right combination of plates is key, I'm guessing.
It is, yeah. And then we talk about fabric plates and we talk about ordinary plates. We're using felt. I'm going to use felt, and I find felt cuts really well with the original plates that you've got with the machine. If you're going to be cutting cotton or anything else, fabric plates are your best friend.
Okay.
And in fact, I don't, even when I'm making cards, I use my fabric plates.
Okay, fair enough.
Because it makes everything last a little bit longer because they're very strong metal.
I love
So
it.
these are incredible value, because if you're going to be cutting, for example, like the quilt behind me, you can cut that with our builder blocks. You could cut all of those in, I would say, 15 minutes.
Oh, wow.
All of those different shapes.
Yes.
But obviously you're cutting through multiple layers of fabric, and that really does give your normal plates a real sort of beating. So using the fabric plates are key, because it just mean everything will last a lot longer. You'll be able to cut all those layers of fabric in one go.
Now, these don't come as standard with the machine,
are
they?
No, these are an extra, and these are, they were specifically designed to use with fabric. But as I say, I use them for my card making, and as does Leanne, and lots of other people do use them for paper.
And these ones have been used. You
Yes.
can probably see the impression, because you will get the impressions
Yes.
when you come through on these.
You do. But if I give you an example, you can see a comparison. This is the metal shim that comes with the machine.
Okay.
And you can see, I could probably say there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, less than 10 impressions on there, but you can see it has quite a lot of marking on there, because it's much thinner metal than you've got in those fabric plates. So that's sort of why we use those. If you're going to be cutting multiple layers of fabric, they are fantastic for the builder block. Really, really useful for all kind of things, as I say, paper craft as well.
I love it. So there you go. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, they're not included with your Gemini 2. So if that's as far as you've gone with regards to your die cutting, then do make sure you get hold of these. And I know people have been waiting for these to come back into stock,
because every time I'm here and I'm using those I'm using the builder block dies, and I'm cutting those 8 layers of fabric, and I'm always using these. So I think people see them and think, well, actually, if I'm going to be cutting 500 little squares for something, I want to be using these, because they offer the best value for you.
So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, £24.99. Details are on the screen. So you're going to get both of these. Now, the relevance, you've got A and B on these, I noticed.
Not a great deal of choice. If you hold them individually, one is very, very slightly less thick. Very slightly less thick. I have to say, at home, I've still got 2 Bs. For some reason, I've lost a couple of A's. It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make any difference which way round you put them either. One is slightly thicker than the other, but it is marginal.
Okay, that's fair enough. So there you go. Details on there, so as you can see, should you want to differentiate, but as you heard there, it doesn't really make it a lot of difference if you're grabbing whichever. So there you go, £24.99. Lots of you going for these and have been waiting for them. So yeah, there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, you can do. Now, we have got smaller versions of these ones as well. So why would I need the smaller versions of these?
Because it takes an age for it to run through the Gemini, doesn't it? It's like a few seconds. And sometimes we want things to run quicker. Now, these are great if you've got a smaller die. So the dies that we've got on the show today, these smaller dies, will fit perfectly on there. Tiny little dies will fit perfectly on there. You may actually have the special Gemini Junior machine that we gave you, which was a teal coloured one. And these are the right size for those, because I don't think we had the fabric plates in stock for when we first launched that. So these are exactly the same as the large ones, just on a smaller scale. So these will fit in your Junior, but they will also fit in your original Gemini as well.
Perfect. Now, these ones, as you can see, have been taped together, so can't separate them up, but you will get your 2 plates that are in there. So you can see just under there, you've got your A and your B. Oh, I might have done it now. Might have wiggled them free. There you go, I've done it. So your tape will come away when you've received them, and there you go. You can see you've got your A plate, your B plate, exactly the same thickness as we were looking at with the larger ones, just smaller scale size. So yeah. Good explanation, thank you for that. £14.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. So yeah, why not add those into your basket? And you've also got, obviously, the ability to get hold of these, because you wouldn't have got them with your Gemini 2 if you got them previously. So that's the key thing. And also the metal plates are perfect when you're working with your dyes and your fabrics, because metal and metal, you get a better cut.
Absolutely, yeah, that's exactly right.
Love it. So if you fancy getting hold of your A5, £14.99. Of course, you can go for the larger if you want it. Oh, I've had a question come through. Why do the plates marks?
Because of the sheer power of the machine. These are multimedia dies. I've got some, got a couple here. They're not sharp. I can squish my finger up against them. It's not going to hurt. But they actually have like a little lip here. Now, if you have ever done any kind of paper crafting and you've used a die, the metal dies that we have there are silver, just to identify the different colours, but they're actually a lot thinner than this. These are specifically made to cut through multiple layers of fabric, or to cut through things like grey board, which is much, much thicker. And because of that, and because of the pressure of the machine, you will get marks on the plates. It doesn't mean it's going to make any difference. These, I should have brought my own plates with me. My own plates look like the roadmap of Great Britain. There are marks on. do you even get roadmaps of Great Britain anymore
know,
now?
yeah,
I'm sort of
good old paper map.
alienating anyone that's slightly younger than me. They do mark, and that's just to do with the pressure. You can imagine, I could put this on a piece of leather, upholstery leather. It can go through the machine and it will cut up beautifully. So you can imagine that pressure of that little lip pressing up against here will end up having a little bit of a marking on here, but it doesn't harm your plate at all. It even doesn't harm your plate here, which is your metal shim that comes with your machine. But just for the fact that when you use the multimedia dies like these, like the ones that you're using with the builder blocks, because they're thicker, you will find that this makes everything last a little bit longer.
Absolutely.
So it doesn't harm what your work is going to be. It's just the sheer amount of pressure you've got going through that machine.
And also as well, if you've used a Gemini 2 or any die cutting machine, to be fair, the plates will mark whether it's paper or card that you're using as well, because it's just the nature of that kind of pressure that you're going to get. So that's why you get those impressions. So hopefully that answered that question for you. Good questions to ask. If you've got any other questions, obviously do get in touch, do message us through. I'm going to leave the tablet over there, I'll grab it in a little while. But yes, we'll answer those questions. That's what the message service is for.
Absolutely, and it makes it really useful, because sometimes I sort of witter on, and I do witter, and I forget that there might be people watching a brand new and thinking, well, what on earth is this machine over here? What is die cutting? And so this is your opportunity to interact with us.
Absolutely, I love it. So cutting plates taken care of, and as we've mentioned, it's getting that pristine cut, which is why the metal plate is perfect for the metal die to cut into those multimedia dies. They're thicker, you wanting that contact, and you were saying about that it will allow you to cut up to 8 layers of fabric sometimes with those as well.
Ordinary crafting cotton, 6 to 8 layers of fabric. We've done 10.
Wow.
Doesn't that make a difference if you're
saving
quilting?
Saving a lot of time. Now, we were talking about brand new dies, which we're going to share with you as well. We're going to have a little look at those. And these are beautiful. The dies that you can actually use not only in your paper crafting, but also in your sewing as well. We're going to head over that way, actually. So are we going to do a live walk and talk? No. Are you ready for a live walk and talk?
Am I going too?
I'm not doing it on my own.
Well, let's walk and talk.
Let's walk and talk. Now, this is a brilliant way for you to get hold of some really useful dies to have, and these are lovely because not only are you going to be able to use them in your paper. We made it, Becky. High
Didn't
five.
fall over or anything.
Yeah. We walked and talked. So these dies are brilliant. I mean, they're fabulously creative, but the nice idea is that you don't have to limit them just to your paper crafting, which you might think, oh, dies are all paper crafting. They're not. There's a whole host of dies out there that you're going to be able to use with your fabrics as well, and these are lovely. Talk me around what we've got here.
So we've had cut and stitch dies before. We've done ones with animals, we've done festive ones. We did those a few weeks ago, so we had Santa and all those sorts of things, and they basically have little perforations in them to create little holes so you can stitch in and out of them, which makes it really good for kids. Because,
I like that idea.
Not even kids, but kids or people that are just getting started with stitching. Perhaps perhaps you always do machine stitching and you want to practice some hand stitching. This is a really good opportunity for you to do this. These dies are multimedia dies, so that means that they will cut through multiple layers of fabric if you wanted to do that. They will cut through card as well. Now, all I would say is, because you have these tiny perforations, my personal opinion is I cut 2 pieces of felt and I run it through the machine, but I run it through twice. Now, there's a huge amount of power with the Gemini, but because you get all those tiny little perforations, you want to make sure that you cut every single last piece out of it. I find it eradicates any worries. I'm going to end up with a few perforations that I haven't cut out properly.
That's a really nice idea, and it's a perfect placement. The balance of where those holes are, very tricky for you to do that just by eye, and a brilliant idea whether you're using things like your cardstock, which of course you can do, but then it might be a case that you're using your felt as well, because this has actually been placed on a card, but there's nothing stopping you actually making a gift bag and maybe cutting out thank you to go on the back.
Absolutely, and I've got a few samples like that. Really diverse. Not only are we giving you those words, we're also giving you other dies to go with it. So we're giving you flowers, we're giving you leaves, we're giving you butterflies, we're giving you swirls, all sorts of things, and they will all integrate with each other, so you can mix and match. And I just think these are really very key items. You want to do a little bit of embellishment, a little bit of applique. These are absolutely ideal, and something a little bit different by being able to stitch through them.
I love these. You've got the word friend there, you've got thank you. You could team those up and say thank you friend, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or hello friend, all those different combinations with those. So this is a bumper bundle. So you've got your 3 die sets, which we'll have a closer look at as the hour progresses. I'm just going to pop those down to the bottom here, because in addition to that, in this bundle that we've got a fabulous felt bundle, 16 sheets.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's a special kind of felt. It's a felt that we've created before when we're using these cut and stitch dies. It's quite a rigid felt.
Yes, yeah.
So when we've done dies before, when we're making flowers, we've got quite a soft, floaty kind of felt. This one's very rigid, ideal for cutting out with these cut and stitch dies. So if you've bought these felt bundles before, when we've done the festive dies and we've done the butterflies and the flowers and all those sorts of things, it's the same type but different colours. So we handpick all the colours for each collection, and these really work with all of those kind of sentiments and those flowers as well.
Colours for all season, all occasions in there as well. 16 different sheets. They are 24 centimetres by 22 centimetres, so a really good size, and the little really does go a long way. So don't throw anything away, because you could be making butterflies with these, it could be little flowers that you're creating. So all those tiny scraps, keep them together, and then you're going to be able to utilise those. Now in this bundle you're going to get your 3 dies, so you've got 12 pieces, 10 pieces and 11 pieces within those die sets, which we'll look at in a closer detail, but the pokey tools as well.
Pokey tool, I mean, have you been watching cardboard, as John calls it? We use pokey tools all the time for lifting out dies, for doing all those sorts of things. These are invaluable for making sure you've got all those little perforations out. Okay. But they're also really, really handy if you want to put a gem on something, you want to glue some gems on there. I just find they're a really underrated item to have in your bag. You will find it super useful for all sorts of different things.
I use these quite often as well for feeding fabrics through the sewing machine as well, because it's really fine a kind of point on there as well. So all of that coming together, bumper bundle, £56.95. Or is it? That is the big question, because this is a launch of brand new dies. We've got a fabulous bundle here, everything that you need really to get creating with this one straight away. £49.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that as a bundle, which is where your biggest saving is. But let's strip it back into the different ways you can get hold of these. So the dies themselves are available if you're wanting these. So this is where you've got your hello, you've got your friend, and you've also got your thank you. So if you're wanting to get hold of these outside of the bundle, then of course you can do, and you'll find those on the website, so those are available. But by bundling them together, you've got everything that you need to get started with them. So you'll have the dies, you'll have the felt, you also have your pokey tool. So that means that you can get crafting with this the moment it arrives and get incredibly creative. And at £49.99, a brilliant price. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, shall I give you the details of them individually? Because I'm going to strip out, because it's almost as if these are a bit of a bonus in that bundle. Because this is, if you saw the bag show earlier on, then you'll remember that we had the pattern with what was the pattern? It was the eyelet tool, wasn't it? Yes,
that's right.
So it's a similar sort of scenario. So the felt is the continual factor amongst these different bundles. So you're going to get the felt bundle, but you've got different choices with regards to these. So your hello, so that die that you've got your hello, but it's not just the hello, there's butterflies in there as well. Yeah,
absolutely. On the back you can see all those different shapes you're going to be getting, and butterflies, let's be honest, you see people use butterflies for embellishing all sorts of different things. Yeah. Little toiletry bag, just using those, you could cut them out of multiple layers of perhaps organza, and then layer them up, just stitch along the middle of the part, and you've got all those little floaty not petals, but wings of the butterfly maybe.
And felt's good for that, because you kind of almost get that dimension, can't you, with the nature of it. You can see the stitch detail for the word hello there. So that is your first option with regards to the bundle. 12 dies in there, you're going to get your 16 sheets of your felt, but rather than that price that we were paying originally, you're down to £25.99. So that one is your hello if you want that one. TI2067 for that one. But I'm going to swap out the die and bring in friend next, because it could be hello friend that you are saying. So the felt is exactly the same, all 16 sheets. This time you've got 10 dies spelling out the word friend, and then your florals.
and layering those up again, like you said about the felts, you know, they will really lend themselves, wouldn't they, with adding those flowers on top of each other to get that dimension. And of course, if you want to use them with paper, you want to use them with card, you can do that as well.
Love that idea. Price crashed down to £25.99. So again, brilliant value for money if you're wanting to shop for those as the individual dies with that felt bundle. I'm going to swap that one out to the last one that we've got. Now, if you're liking the look of all of these dies, then these are all available in the bumper bundle with the bonus of that discount and the pokey tool as well. So this one is thank you. So again, it could be thank you friend, hello, thank you, all of these different combinations. This is a pretty one, and a little embroidery herb. I like that.
And again, you've got more flowers as well, so great being able to mix and match, like you say, adding the sentiment in and mixing and matching, but also all those other little dies that are in there, and you'll just find all sorts of different uses for those little shapes.
Absolutely. And the beauty is as well, it's another logical kind of combination that we've got with these, because not only are you going to get your die with your felt, which is a perfect medium for you to work with straight away, you've got a fabulous price of £25.99. So ZM2010 if you're wanting to go for your thank you. We're going to head over to the demo area. Are we walking and talking backwards? Not back, literally backwards.
Well, that could like moonwalk.
We're like moonwalk.
Can you moonwalk?
No, I would end up flattening you. I'd probably fall on you. But yeah, no, we're doing it. We can't be trusted. We're doing it under a picture. So there you go. Oh, I'm going to grab the tablet. I forgot to look at the tablet while I was away. Don't forget, the social media is a way for you to get in touch with us, as is the messaging system that we've got on the website, and that's the perfect way that you can ask questions. And we had questions asked previously and also during this hour as well. So if there's anything that we don't cover that you would like us to address, then get in touch. Right, what are we up to then?
So I've got a few samples just to show you, because obviously we're showing you in the package, we've shown you some papercraft samples, but to show you the type of thing that you could be using this with. Sewing. So little doorstop. That's pretty. Little bag nice. Filled with, hopefully you'd get this filled with chocolate and not filled with packaging like we've done here. But what a nice gift for personalisation, because you could be making these bags. You could be using some of the bag templates that we had earlier on today. You could be then personalising them with the hello. You could perhaps be doing other bits and pieces, using all those other bits and pieces together. I think that'd
be a lovely idea if you use a plastic bag in there and you've got like a little potted plant to give to somebody.
Nice idea,
because then they can actually use the bag after the occasion.
I like that idea, definitely. But of course, using them to do some hoops. These are always beautiful, aren't they? Using these types of designs for a little bit of home decor. And these are the ones that you've seen on the packaging, but actually seeing them in large in real life is really sort of quite key.
See the
They're
detail.
beautiful, really lovely. They're just made with felt. They're just got a bit of calico, a bit of linen at the top, and these have all been cut out of felt. But there's nothing to stop you from cutting them out of other things and using them in different ways. You might want to make a bag and then pop that onto the bag. Looks really nice again. We've got another couple of items here, little bags.
Oh, nice.
Maybe doing everything else of felt. Maybe you might want to cut multiples of these, cut them with some of those heart dies I just happen to have in my hand, and doing them as little craft kits for children to do,
nice
or for people to just generally do in a craft environment. Lots and lots of options with these. So I'm going to show you how they cut out and what we're going to do with them.
Wonderful. Now we've got the full set, so you're going to get all three dies and your felt and your pokey tool with the deal that we've got on your screen. There's various different ways of getting hold of these, but the bundles are the most popular because that's where you're making the biggest saving. And of course, everything that we're seeing happening in the demonstration, you can replicate at home if you've got everything there.
Right, I'm going to do friend. Oh, I'm not going to do friend because I haven't taken out all of my.
So I've been
very naughty. Well, I can bash them here, which you're not really supposed to do because you damage them. But what I would do, because I did this with I did a demo doing papercraft, and I didn't clean out my die because I thought, I've got loads of time. I'm probably not going to be doing that for a while.
Would you want me to do that while you get yourself ready with some of the other bits?
I'll do a hello maybe.
No problem. I've got loads of choice. Now each of these die sets, I'm noticing that you're getting at least 10 dies in them. So obviously you've got your lead word, so it's either going to be hello, friend, or thank you, which are 2 words, aren't they? But you're also going to get your florals in there, the butterflies, there's foliage, there's leaves, they're all in there. So you'll be able to use them in loads of different ways.
You are. So I'll show you this one here. So this is, first of all, your hello. This is the bit that's perforated. So if you wanted to, you'd already made a bag, for example, and say this is like a pocket of the bag and you wanted to know, but then the bags that we were doing earlier on, you could just put this in there and then that would just create all those perforations. Or you could use this bit, which is what we call a mat and layer. So this is basically the outline. So if I put that there now, it will cut around that shape. So we get that hello to cut out, and we're also getting all those perforations there as well. So it gives you a couple of different options. We've also got a whole load of different butterflies. We've got swirls to do like the butterfly trails. Lots and lots of options with these. What I'm going to do is, as I said before, I like to cut 2 layers of felt at any one time. I just find I want to cut more than I actually need, because I always find that I lose one. I drop one on the floor, the dog runs off with one, or it falls into the bin.
Oh, you can always keep a spare anyway,
absolutely,
can't you?
yeah. And I just think, because they're multimedia dies, they're meant to go through multiple layers of fabric, so why not make them do the job that they're supposed to do? So I'm going to do that one there. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut friend, but without that outer piece. I'm just going to cut it into the fabric, like I've just been talking. So we're just going to have that in that fabric. Okay. So I'm going to fold that over.
So it's just going to cut the dots out, or the little holes.
That's right. To make it a little bit more diverse. So if you've already made, I don't know, maybe you're going to be doing something like maybe using thank you, and you've already made the bags, and you just think, well, actually, that'd be quite nice to do that. You can just do those perforations through the actual fabric of the bag. Lovely. So we're going to use that.
Now, how do you stop the dies from kind of wiggling around as they go through?
That's when you need the best product, which is the low tack tape.
Okay.
You could, I tried to just use washi tape because I didn't have any low tack tape. The low tack tape is so much better than washi tape because as it goes through the machine, it doesn't get stuck to everything. I mean, it sticks a little, it sticks enough, but the pressure of that machine, you can imagine if you were using packaging tape or brown tape, for example, when the pressure pushes that down, because it's very sticky as well, and then you come to take it apart, you would really struggle to take it off everything. And whilst with felt, obviously you'll lose some of the fluffiness of the felt when you're peeling off the tape. It's nowhere near as much with this low tack tape as it would be with something else like packaging tape.
Clues in the title, really, isn't it? Now, with this, we've got the deal up on the screen. We've already dropped that price down to £14.96. So you're actually going to get 4 packs. Now, each pack has got 3 reels in there, and it's got a little dispenser as well, so you can kind of almost get that torn without getting your scissors involved. This reminds me, I do need to get some of this because I'm down to the last bit of my current roll.
I think I am as well.
It's a consumable, so don't be without it, and buying it in bulk with that fabulous discount is a perfect way for you to get hold of it. So temporary fix, it's a clear tape, and you've got your 19mm wide, so just shy of 2 centimetres wide, 75 metres on there as well, so I think that's 25 metres on each of those rolls, although don't quote me on there, but yes, I think it is 25 on each one of those. But you're actually getting a pack of 4 of those, giving you 12 rolls in total. You're not going to lose this when you've got 12 rolls of it, are you? The only thing is you might lose one of those complete packets to a fellow crafter, because I think fellow sewers and crafters will want to get their little bits on these as well. So there you go, £14.96. Do not miss out on those.
Right, so now I'm just popping these down. So with these ones where you've got the outer parts, that mat and layer, I like to stick them together before I stick them onto my fabric, just to make sure I've got everything nice and evenly sprayed out. You'll notice that if you watch the other channel, you'll notice that the other craft experts only tape their dies to their actual card. They don't tape them to the plate. I always tape everything to the plate. I don't know why. It feels better. I think it makes me feel, maybe I'm a bit belt and braces, I don't know. It just makes me feel more secure.
It's not going anywhere.
No, exactly. You don't want it to move, because there have been times,
Daisy.
No, I don't, it doesn't matter about that. And there have been times when I thought, Oh, do you know what? I'll just put it through. I won't worry about the tape. And then things shift.
They do, yeah.
And then you end up having 2 dies over the top of each other, and they don't work anymore. So it's better to try and make sure everything's nice and secure before you get started. So I'm going to do a couple of swirls, a couple of butterflies here. Again, tape them all down with the low tack tape. Don't use the low tack tape for wrapping presents. It doesn't work. There we go.
It's low tack for a reason.
Exactly. So I'm not using the fabric plates for these because I like the way it cuts with the original plates when I do felt. If I was doing any other kind of fabric, I would absolutely use those fabric plates. But I'm going to be using the white outer plate. I'm using the metal shim that comes with your Gemini. So if you've not managed to get hold of your fabric plates, or you've only placed the order today and you want to get started on doing something like this, don't worry, you can use what currently has come inside your Gemini. We're going to use that frosted shim over the top here, and we're going to use the white plate over the top. Now when we put our dies together, we want them to have the flat side facing upwards, because that's the other bit's going to be the one that presses down into the fabric, and it's going to cut everything. So I want to put this through twice because of the perforations. If I was just cutting the shapes out, I wouldn't worry about putting it through twice. I'd only do it once. But it's to do with all those perforations. I want to make sure I've cut every single one of those perforations absolutely perfectly. So it's going to run through the machine. It's only a matter of a few seconds for it to go through, but you'll notice you hear that kind of crackly noise. It's not electricity, don't worry. It's not like you're going to get an electric shock. It's just all those fibres in the felt that are cutting through.
You might have just noticed me shaking my head there. It's got somebody asking about stock of the Gemini 2. Sadly, we don't have stock of the machine available. Hopefully it won't be out of stock for very much longer. But of course, if you have already got your machine, then it's just showing you another way that you can work with it.
Absolutely. Right. So that's gone through twice. Let's just pull that off. And put those to one side. And we will see how they've cut through. So take off that low tack tape. And there you can see.
Oh wow, look at that.
Just going to give it a couple of little flicks to get rid of all those perforations.
Well, they're good size holes that they're creating
they
as
are,
well.
Yeah, they are good size holes, and it makes it nice and easy for people to be able to stitch through.
Yes.
So you just need to, as I say, this is the time using that little pokey tool is really quite handy because you can get rid of all of those. And I've got the second one here. Again, it's all cut out perfectly. Just need to get rid of those odd perforations. It doesn't take long. They are already cut. You can just see they just not completely come out of the thing that I've die cut now. So that is your hello, and that is like whole matten layer. So you've got your actual shape saying hello. You've got all those perforations.
If you're doing classes and workshops, could you actually kind of run a class or workshop utilising these kind of dies?
Yeah, why not? Yeah,
because I mean it's one of those situations that, can you imagine the length of time that it would take in a class or a workshop if you went in with the photocopy and said, right, we've just got to trace this word out, and then you've got to come along and then these are where the holes need to be. That would be the whole morning gone. But if you've got things like these that people can create theirs, then yeah, no time at all. Absolutely beautiful.
That's not the best colour to put over. Let's use a piece of blue so you can see a little bit better. So this is the piece that I've cut out, and I've only cut out those perforations, so you can't quite see. If I sorry, just grab that for a moment.
Sorry, I was a bit distracted.
I'm just going to get rid of some of these. So this is a piece of felt which I haven't used that sort of matten layer, so I've not cut the shapes of hello. I've just cut the perforations. So if you were, this was a whole piece of fabric, maybe this might be a bag or a top, or you're wanting to just cut that into the whole piece of fabric. You can see now I've got a friend here, so I can just stitch that in. So it will look totally different rather than having that whole piece, that whole letter. And it just gives you that flexibility. So it's nice that we've given you 2 different dies in order for you to create something like that. It makes it nice and versatile. So there is your other piece with your little stitches. And then here we've got these, which are our pretty embellishments. Now these can be used in all sorts of different ways. You can glue them on, you can stitch them on, but you can see that these have all cut out absolutely perfectly.
It's amazing to think that the dies have actually cut through multiple layers of felt.
Yeah. and perfectly.
Yeah.
You know, you would, I mean, I just think curves are so difficult to cut by hand. Even using a template is really difficult. Look at this, you know, getting those little antennae. Nigh on impossible.
Have antennae, would
they wouldn't.
Yeah.
They wouldn't at all. So in no time at all, you've created all of those little embellishments that you need to create something like this.
That's cute.
And put it all together, which isn't going to take very long at all. So I'm going to get my embroidery hoop together.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to start showing you how they go together.
Talking about embroidery hoops, I've been past the most amazing die. I love this idea. So this is a duo set. So both of these are coming together, and this is brilliant. So the idea behind this is you've got your die. This is going to give you kind of that look of your embroidery hoop with all your little holes in there. So that's going to cut out all of those elements there. And you've also got your fabulous threads with these as well. So these are coming together. You've got your die, good size piece, that particular die, as you can see there. All the little holes that it's going to cut out, as you can see in the centre there. And you've got your threads, because these will work in conjunction together, so you can create your little cross stitch patterns utilising those. You've got 6 different colours in your threads, as you can see from your packaging there. So you've got your gorgeous pinks in there, as well as those lovely greens and teals, all coming together for one price, which is now dropping. £11.99. That's all that you're paying for these. Both of those, the die as well as the threads, which is phenomenal value for money. Each of those skeins is 8 metres in length, so you're getting a lot of thread there. And each of those skeins made up of your 6 threads, which I'm sure, or should I say strands, which I'm sure you're familiar with if you are into your embroidery. So brilliant value for money, and that's almost like a little project in its own right. Those two together.
And this cuts that die cuts that beautifully from brown craft card. So quite nice if you wanted. You've got a friend that is into cross stitch, and you could do a really beautiful cross stitch little square, a little heart on there. Pop it on a card together with a little gift that you might be giving them. So I think it's a nice option for that.
Absolutely. Brilliant. I've not seen that before. I think it's really clever. Like it. So there you go. Why not treat yourself to that as well? You're all threaded up there.
All threaded up. So because the holes are quite big, I find using the full thickness of your embroidery thread works a little bit better. It depends how you're going to stitch them. If you're just going to be doing some back stitch, which is what we're going to do now, that's what works best for me. But you might want to do something more intricate. You might want to do some back stitch, and then you might want to do some crisscrossing in there. And there's lots of different options you could do, and therefore use slightly thinner thread. But as you see, when I start stitching, it does actually fill up the space. Get everything around the right way, Becky. Okay.
Lovely. You just pop some cotton fabric into your hoop
just some ordinary sort of cotton sheeting, basically. That I happen to have. You could use anything at all. It looks really nice on calico. I just make sure that now that I'm of an age, I used to laugh at my mum when she'd say, "Can you thread these needles for me?" And I'd be thinking, "Oh my goodness, stupid woman, why can't she see?" And now I'm like, I can't see. I have to have a really big eye on all my needles.
Same conversation with a good friend of mine. In fact, I took her some sewing needles out that like the easy thread ones, you know, with the little V that you can drop the thread into. So
it's terrible. You just sort of think, my goodness, what happened?
Where did that time go?
Well, my sister-in-law had never had a problem with her eyesight, and she said it was literally 20 minutes after she turned 40 she started saying, "I can't see what's going on." And even now her eyesight has got particularly bad very, very quickly.
It's one of those things that happens, isn't it, to many of us. But I mean, it's so easy to see the design that you've got here, the large bold lettering, and then of course those holes. I mean, you can see the holes there on the overhead camera before you even get to them,
and which makes it really nice if you want to, you know, my I think it was my father-in-law had a bit of surgery on his hand, and he was told to do embroidery, which he didn't do, but he was told, you know, that kind of like small motor skill, fine motor skill was something that was going to really help. I think he just played golf instead, but it was that kind of thing, because this is nice and easy to see. It's not too onerous. Sometimes when we have embroideries, you know, you need to make sure the light's really good to be able to see everything. This is good enough for you to be able to do on a train, for example, on a journey.
That's a good point.
You know, activity to keep you amused, to keep children amused, or perhaps for somebody that just wants to improve their manual dexterity, this is a nice, easy way of doing it.
Lovely
so we're just going to
idea.
finish this little part of the H.
And the other idea is as well, obviously you're doing a back stitch here, but you've got enough space there and enough movement that you could actually do a little chain stitch if you wanted, or to kind of do your own slant on this. It doesn't have to be a running stitch.
No,
however,
not at all.
I do like it as the running stitch and back stitch.
And that's the thing, it makes it nice and simple and easy, and you can make it what you want. You might just want it to say hello, you might not want to use all those other embellishments that we've got on here, but I think the fact that we've given you those as well just makes it better value, because you might think, well, I'm only never going to use the word hello, I'm never going to use all the other bits and pieces, and you're like, oh, actually it'd be really good if I had a little butterfly to finish off the corner of my cave quilt. Something. No, maybe you're going to be buying one of these quilts and you want a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies going down. The fact that you can cut them with your Gemini with these dies makes everything really super simple and quick, doesn't it?
Nice idea.
So then the butterflies, you can use glue to adhere them. If you're going to use glue, you'll need to use textile glue if you're going to stitch through them. But if you're just planning on gluing them somewhere, you're not going to stitch through them, you can use Kalal all-purpose glue, but it dries solid like concrete, so you don't want to stitch over it afterwards. But I'm just going to do a couple of stitches here just to put my butterfly on, so you can see the kind of thing that we're doing here.
And again, if you're into your paper craft and you just stumbled across us, perhaps you're kind of getting yourself ready for Hobby Maker later on today, and of course they're not live until 1 o'clock this afternoon, so yeah, it might be a case of that you've thought, well, what they're doing over there. Well, we cross over sometimes. Some of the things that we bring to you here on Sewing Street will work alongside your paper crafting as well, and I think these are perfect.
That's quite important, really, isn't it? Because we don't want to spend money and find we can only do one thing with everything.
I think a lot of crafters work in both areas, or it might be that you're predominantly a soft crafter, so you're utilising these in this kind of technique, but then you might want to make the occasional card. You might not have all of the tools and the paraphernalia for card making, but knowing that you've got dies that you can use for both scenarios is even better.
Yeah, and let's be honest, if you're crafty, you're crafty. Most people dabble with lots of different crafts, or try every single craft to work out which is their one, don't they? So there's lots of different options, and I really like that. So I'm only going to stitch in the middle of the body of the butterfly. It's a little bit harder pulling it through, because obviously I've chosen something with a large eye, which is perfect for these, but when you're going through the actual felt and you don't have those perforations,
holes,
it's a little bit harder. So but I would just, if I was going to do my butterflies, I would only stitch in the middle so they lift up and you've got something that's a bit three-dimensional.
Nice idea.
So very, very easy to use. Cute. Very versatile as well.
Love it. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, this is a brilliant bundle. I've gone and left everything over there, though, unfortunately. So, yeah, if you're wanting to take advantage of the bundle, the details are on the screen. Let me show you what you are going to get. So you're going to get your 3 dies. So the dies, obviously, with the different words in there and the additional components that you've got with those. This is what I like about a logical bundle. I know I've said that phrase quite a few times today, but that means that everything that you've got in here is in this bundle for a purpose. So starting off with the dies. So of course the dies have got the gorgeous artwork in there. So you've got your thank you, you've got your hello, and you've got your friend with those. Each one of those dies has got multiple elements in there. So you've got not only phrases, but florals, butterflies, all of those featuring in there as well. And you're going to get all 3 of those. You're also going to get your felt. Now your felt bundle forms part of this bundle because it's something that works beautifully well with those dies, as we saw just a few moments ago. So it makes sense, it's logical that it's in that bundle. And then the final element is when it comes to cleaning up your dies, then your pokey tool is going to be absolutely perfect to get all of those little pieces out of your die, should they not fall away. Then you use your pokey tool. Now the pokey tool is a bit of a Billy bonus within this bundle, as is that fabulous price, because you've got it discounted down. Everything is available in their own little mini bundles on the website, but this is the best way for you to get hold of them, and the way that most of you have been shopping. They're brand new dies, new to us here today, and of course lots of you taking advantage, as we like to do when we've got a new deal. So details are on your screen. Lots of you are adding in your low tack tape as well, which I think is a brilliant idea. If you've got your post and packing covered, why not take advantage of that? And this is where you're actually getting your 4 packs. Now your 4 packs have each got 3 25 metre spools on there, and these are perfect for you to actually keep that fabric and dye in place as you're passing it through your machine. They come in a little dispenser as well, so when you take them out, you can see there, so you've got plenty of those. I think it's good that you've got so many packs, because these are not just for your sewing room or your craft room. You'll want these in, you know, the drawers, the kind of bits and bobs of everything, your man drawers. You need those in there as well. So yeah, just don't use them for your gift wrapping, because the clue is in the name, they are low tack. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, all of those, £14.96, brilliant value. We've got these lovely little storage bags that have appeared over here. Is that what these are?
These are gorgeous.
Oh, bring these in.
So the idea of these is that they just get bigger.
Oh,
So you can fit things like your scissors in here.
okay.
So like that.
Oh, that's
Pushing
a
them down.
clever idea.
So it makes it the full height, if that's what you need for all of your bits and pieces.
Oh, is that folded
and
in?
then you just zip it up. But if I show you what you get inside, so pull that down. So it's great if you've got like things like if you're doing your craft and you want to see what you've got in here. Perhaps you've got all your pencils and your pokey tools, which aren't going to take that full width. You're just going to leave that little up like this, and then zip it and undone. And then when you want to do your craft, you just pull that down, and they're all displayed around by your desk.
Clever.
But in here at the bottom, you've got this foam.
Okay.
And it's got almost little squares cut out, or little rectangles cut out. So if you had something that was quite big and that you wanted to fit inside here, you can just take away some of these pieces to create it. But they're just going to hold everything. So I can fit things like that in here.
Wow.
You can fit all sorts of different bits and pieces inside. You just make it work whatever way you want it to.
That's clever.
You could use it for makeup brushes.
Yes,
You can use it for your pencils. You're going travelling. I love the fact that you can just put everything away and then pull it all down and then start crafting and be able to see exactly what you've got.
That's really, really clever
Really
design.
useful.
Totally Tiffany as well. So one of those brands that we know, and just love the finish of it as well.
I think everyone loves a polka dot, don't they?
Absolutely. Now with this particular one, £22.99 is your regular price on this one, but of course we've got a deal price for you. We're going to drop that price down and go lower than £20 on this one. Wow. So £18.39. That's a considerable amount below that £20.
Yeah, it is, definitely.
Brilliant deal, fabulous design and really clever concept. Love it. So that one is the large of the bags. We have got other bags that we're going to share with you as well. So the medium, I think, is the next one that I've got. That is the medium there. So again, pouch style.
Same sort of thing. You just lift it up so you can fit taller things in it. And then when you come to craft, or you come, maybe if you're just using things that are quite small, but as soon as you come like that, you've got all of those different shapes here, and you can have all of your crafty tools available for you to see. And then when you want to go away and you want to make sure that they're kept nice and secure, you just need to put it up like that.
That is such a clever design. I love it. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one, that was your medium. And naturally we're going to drop that price as well. So yeah, £14.39. Classic look. I love that kind of faux leather look with that one as well. So GB2057 if you want that particular one. But the medium is the larger kind of element that you've got alongside the smaller one, which we're bringing in as well. These are so dinky.
Oh, aren't they? And I just think, these would be really good. I think, when you're, I don't know whether it's the same. When my children were small, we'd go out for dinner somewhere. We'd have a backpack, and I would.
It's like a survival kit.
I'd make the children carry it, but they'd have like their pencils and things like that. And I just think this makes it looks really tidy, and they've got everything there. It's great for keeping everything all organised.
Love that idea. So this one is the smaller of the three. Of course you can go for all three. We haven't got a bundle for them, but you can shop them together. But this one, rather than your £14.99, you're looking at just £11.99 for this one. So yeah, nice one to try out, see if you like the look of them, the style of this one. But as you can see, all three sizes work beautifully together, and they've got just a lovely classic look about them. The small, the medium and the large, all available, but the details on the screen for your small one should you want to take advantage of that one now. So KZ2057 57 if you're wanting to get hold of that one as well. So yeah, I love it, absolutely love it. Now, we've got a little suggestion. We're going back to the dies that we were talking about, and I'm glad that you've brought the plates in here. So Debbie has put onto social media that she did the samples on holiday. So is this Debbie who's done the stitch samples?
It might well have been, yeah.
So she said that she cut them out beforehand, hand stitched on the plane and on the bus and on the boat and on the train.
Oh, brilliant.
Incredibly portable. Love these. Debbie, they've been on quite a journey already, haven't they? So thank you for that. Love that. But of course, when we're talking about dies, having the right setup is key, especially when you're working with your fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely. And no, as we were saying before, those fabric plates that we have on the show, which we finally got back in stock, they are absolutely key. For example, like the quilt that's behind me, if you're going to be making something like that, you wanted to use the dies, you could use the dies that we have in our builder block to create this, but you're going to be cutting, no, I can't even work it out, there's just too many, there's lots and lots of pieces in there, and when you want to cut multiple layers of fabric with those multimedia dies, these are absolutely invaluable. This would be ideal. So you can use this in the original Gemini, or you can use it in the Gemini 2. So these the ones for the Gemini 2 have Gemini 2 written on them, but they're exactly the same plates. It's just that we've brought them out with the new Gemini 2. The only difference with the Gemini original and the Gemini 2 really is, well, it looks different, but plate-wise, you need those white plates in there. But it's super, super useful, and I would really say anyone who's even beginning to contemplate using a multimedia die to cut fabric, these are absolutely key for you.
It can make the difference, and if it's a case that you've tried cutting and you've not got the cut that you're happy with, maybe give these a go. £24.99 for your A4 size with regards to those as well. You will naturally get those markings as you do with your regular plates when you're working with them in the die cutting machine, but having a metal die going into a metal plate gives you that pristine cut, especially when you're talking about your fabrics. And these are a sturdier kind of thickness with them with regards to the ones that you automatically get with the Gemini 2, which you can cut out. I mean, you're cutting the felt earlier on, but if you're cutting out your finer grade fabrics, then it's definitely worth getting hold of these. We've also got them in your A5 size as well, so these are always very, very tricky to get hold of. So when we got the Gemini Mini, the Junior, so the A5 one, so yeah, the A5 one, these were popular because obviously it's opening up even more possibilities.
It is, and I just think if you're able to get hold of these two, the smaller dies can go on here, and you can have your bigger things on here. We do bag dies as well. So you can be doing your embellishments, and you can be doing that, and you could be lining everything up. And I just think sometimes you want to cut. If I wanted to cut this butterfly, for example, and I wanted multiple layers of fabric out of this butterfly, I probably wouldn't want to waste. Yeah. I know it only takes seconds, but for some reason now, I mean, when we think about dial-up and Wi-Fi, we just happily wait 5 minutes for a web page to load. Now, if it's less than a millisecond, we're like, what's going on? So I think, if you've been lucky enough to get hold of that lovely teal Gemini Junior machine, these are absolutely brilliant for you. But even if you haven't and you're using the original one, I have both sets at home because for smaller things, I would tend to pop them on that.
Well, the thing is, it makes it more manageable because you're kind of wrestling with a large plate and a small die. So I think by scaling things down naturally makes it that little bit easier. So there you go. Smaller plates, £14.99. Exactly the same thickness, so exactly the same scenario that you're going to be using them in your Gemini original and your Gemini 2 to get those results. But those smaller plates, we're down to single figures, we do struggle to keep them in stock, and it's not often we do have the ability to bring them, but of course we're celebrating the fact that Becky's here, so we have got them at the moment. And I say at the moment because who knows, they might not be there if you're watching on repeat. Talking about repeat, we're going to take a little bit of a kind of step backwards because you were talking about dies with your bag making. This Becky was here earlier on, 9 o'clock. Now, I don't know if you managed to catch the show, may have been a little bit early for you. If it was though, don't worry, you can go back and watch it. But we're just going to give you a little bit of a recap of some of the popular items that we had, because we were talking all things bag making, and we had an amazing bumper bundle because we had a bundle of 3 templates, which we're going to have a look at in a few moments. The 3 templates came with an eyelet tool because the styles of bags that you've got will deem that you'll need eyelets with these. And then the last one, sorry, it looks like I'm covering you up there, Becky. I do apologise, very rude. But there's so much in here, and you are going to get those pens as well. So this was the bundle. So there are 3 bag patterned templates in here. The eyelet bundle kit, which is going to allow you to create 150 eyelets in total, and your pens. Now, £54.99 is your price on this one. You should have been paying in excess of £60 for this, though. Isn't it brilliant?
It is brilliant. And actually, you know, perhaps you've never made bags before and you're a little bit nervous. We've given you really clear instructions. These are easy to make, and you're going to get everything in there, apart from your fabric, that you need to create those. And that's a really good idea to get a way to get started.
And you don't need a die cutting machine for these either, do you?
No, you don't. You don't at all. So they're just a template that you put over the top of your fabric. You can use some tailor's chalk. You use some of our mark-away spray, which is basically sprayable tailor's chalk, or you can use some of those heat erasable pens, depending on the colour of your fabric. And those heat erasable pens are absolutely amazing. If you've never used them before, they are a game changer as far as I'm concerned. Because I think it's so much easier in trying to get rid of all of that tailor's chalk that gets stuck.
Absolutely. And the thing is, you've got a template for each one of these, and do go back and watch that show at 9 o'clock, because we did have a very comprehensive demonstration. You've got one template, but you've got the individual elements for the sides, the back, the front of your bag, as well as pockets on this scenario. And you trace out those lines, which is why the bundle is brilliant if you've gone for the bundle of 3, because you'll get your heat erasable pens that you can utilise. Remember me talking about logical bundles? That's exactly what we've got here. This is the bag that you could be creating as well, which is a brilliant bag. In fact, shall I show you it that way around, because that's the way that's easier to see. And this one is your cross-body bag with that drawstring aspect, and of course the eyelet tool will allow you to create those eyelets that you've got on the side there. So that is the cross-body bag. These bag patterns are available, or templates should I say, are available individually with the eyelet tool, but for an extra I think it was £20 you get all 3 of those. Next one is the drawstring shoulder bag. So that one again is a brilliant bag, and a good size bag, this particular one, with the template that we spoke of before, booklet for your full instructions, and again showing you that one in its entirety. Really good size, this one.
It is a good size.
I love it.
You're laughing at my...
I'm laughing at the analogy.
Well, I often talk about pockets and things, and I say, well, that is a Mars bar size pocket, or that is a family size bag of chocolate pocket, but this is definitely a 2 puppy pocket bag.
That's it, 2 Labrador puppies we reckon you could fit in there if you wanted to carry them around. And of course you've got the drawstring aspect, which is something that we're covering with all of the different designs here, so that will bunch up obviously to close up the bag as you go. So that's your second template in that bundle. The third and final template is your backpack, and this is brilliant because again, as I said before, you've got your multi-element template there for the different parts, the different components, full instructions in there, and this one is making a really useful backpack because you've got your shoulder straps there, so obviously it's going to fit onto your back. Hands-free bag, this one, perfect if you're riding a bike or something like that, isn't it? Nice college bag, I think.
And like you're saying, great for if you're going on holiday and you think, actually, I need to pack something. This goes down quite easily, and it's going to be sort of you can have it, mix and match them with whatever outfits you're wearing. You can make one for each outfit.
That's it. And you were talking about kids and keeping them amused and having that kind of activity bag. Well, this could actually be an activity bag because when you actually move the little slider out, you've actually got that larger area. It's quite a large area that you've got inside that bag. So that is the last of the templates. But the beauty is you don't have to choose because you are going to get all 3 of those coming together. So let's show you again, all 3 of those. You're also going to get that eyelet tool, which is going to allow you to create all of those eyelets, gold, silver and an antique tone with those, and your pens as well. So £54.99. Brilliant. Now, just as we say goodbye to you, we're going to leave you another stonking deal, and we're talking fabric pens with these. Now, the fabric pens, have we got the fabric pens? I don't know.
Just that one.
Oh, these
that
ones?
one there. Just there.
Oh, there it is, sorry. I
Just
don't
on
know
the
why.
very end.
I don't know what. When it's fabric pens, I've got kind of drawing pens in my head, not the heat erasable ones. So sorry, these are, we saw them earlier on, didn't we? And this is brilliant. So 2 packs, £7.98. or are they? I mean, that's brilliant value straight away.
They really are very, very useful. So they'll obviously disappear when you iron them. Or if you're using very gentle fabrics, or you're using something that's got a lot of plastic in it, like a felt, there's an acrylic in it, just you need to waft your hairdryer across them and the marks will disappear.
Perfect. So I love this. So these ones, you've got your eraser on there, as you can see. They're also heat as well. We'll remove them. But £7.98. What a fabulous price. Nah, we're going to drop the price down. So the chevrons are there, just £3.99 for 2 packs.
Wow.
That is a phenomenal deal. So if you've stayed with us for the full hour, there you go. That is our way of saying thank you to you by bringing you a final deal of the hour. Becky, when are you due back again? Do we know?
I think it's the 10th of October.
Oh, okay.
So October is our birthday month.
Oh, is it?
So that means there's loads of really amazing deals that are going to be coming. So I think I'm on with Sarah actually.
Oh,
we're doing a takeover on the 10th.
Oh, look forward to that. Now, well, thank you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Fabulous working with you today. Really enjoyed it. Now, we're going to get ourselves ready for our last manager's special hour, which means we've got some fabulous discounted prices. So we're going to leave the details on the screen for you for the discount price of those fabulous prices, because loads of you have joined us, taking advantage of your 2 packs of pens, normally £7.98, but discounted down to £3.99. So check out during the break, come back and join us, and we'll have even more bargains to share with you. I will see you a little bit later on.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1p&p all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's back again, Hayley. How you doing?
Good, yeah, ready for the final hour.
I love this. Now, Hayley quite often will appear with manager special. Well, I say quite often, I don't know. How often do we do manager specials?
Every few months, yeah.
Okay, so
it's not, it's
so you're
not
not here
often.
every week that we see you on screen, yeah.
So we can't bring you these deals all the time, no.
Well, that's it. Can't afford to be fair, because there's some absolutely amazing deals. And you were here earlier on. We've actually had 2 live hours already with Hayley. And Hayley's kind of in the driving seat in these hours because being one of the managers here, she has the authority to drop those prices to phenomenal deals. And it's early in the week. We're not seeing you later in the week, are we? Is it just this one day today?
I'm only on today, yeah.
And you're involved with marketing for the whole kind of the kind of Gemporia Crafts umbrella.
Yes.
So Sewing Street, hobby maker, and also jewellery maker as well.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
I love it. So there you go. There's our little introduction to Hayley. She's already done it twice, so I thought, well, I'd save you doing it this time round.
You don't need.
But prices and deals are the name of the game in this particular hour, and this is one of the ones that we're starting off with. Now this. At $7.99, I can't believe that we're going to be able to discount this down any further than that. But it's one of those that you need to get hold of. Now, this is something that we struggle to keep in stock, and it is going to be a case that we will show you the pen that works with these in a few moments. So if you've not seen the pen yet, then don't go far. But at full price, $7.99, we sell loads of these. People will stock up on these. They're the refills for your glue pen. So if you're doing things like your English paper piecing and stuff like that, then this is it's a must-have. You need one. So $7.99 is your price on this particular one. You're going to get 6 of these. Blue colour, whether that's relevant or not, that's personal choice, I think. I don't think it makes a lot of difference. Doesn't make a lot of difference, does it? But at least I suppose you can see where you've put it to start with. So $7.99, 6 refills. Go on then, Hayley. What we're going to do with these?
We're going to take it lower than that.
Okay, right.
Yeah. Should we take it to $5.99?
Wow, that's the
lowest ever price.
So. Really? Okay, so
you won't see that again.
Yeah. So there's going to be a lot of people going for these in multiples because that's the lowest ever price that we have brought to you. Now I did promise you the pen, so I'm going to show you the pen very, very shortly. So stock up on these because if ever you've seen people doing paper piecing or foundation piecing, these are really useful to have as well. And loads of you adding these in multiples as well. So I see why ICV 35 being your code on this one. Sometimes the combinations of letters come out brilliantly. So there you go, all 6 of those, $5.99. Get them in your basket. Now if you've not got the pen already, we'll very quickly mention the pen to you as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of them. So the pen, we're going to keep these on the side of your screen. So you'll keep those there because you'll want both of these together. So bringing the pen in, and you can see you've got one of those refills in there to start with. So these work together, Hayley.
Yes.
I do indeed. And you've got, so to start off with, I think the rest of that is just packaging. Don't think there's anything else in there. So instantly you can see that is what we're talking. You're going to get one with your pen, but you're going to get those as those extras. So those $5.99. I'm going to move them out of the way because I don't want to confuse the issue, but this is your pen. Oh, it comes with one in there already. So you've got 2 of these. So one already built in, and then you've got a refill. So $6.99. I mean, the price on this one, Hayley, can we do a discount on $6.99?
Well, we've never been below a $5 on this before.
Oh, okay.
But so yeah, it's kind of like a challenge.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's go for $4.99 on that
one. My goodness. So this could be the first time that you've gone for one of these. Now, I don't know if we've got any fabrics handy to actually show you, but the idea being is you will use that as a temporary adhesive, so that will just literally go onto your fabrics. If you've seen any of Jenny Jackson's shows, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So when you're doing your foundation piece and you've got your paper piece with your fabric that you're going to kind of fold round. Oh, thank you. do, the idea being is this will allow you to do so. So impromptu demo for you. So all you do is you would imagine you've got your paper piece in the centre there, and then you're drawing around the edge of it. In fact, I'm not going to use that one because we've got one ready.
We've got one open already.
I love that frantic, no, don't open it. So, because we've got one that we can use. So this one, you basically would take your pen and you would just literally run it along, and that's why you've got the blue colour so you can see that it's there, but it does dry clear. And then all you do is you fold your fabric over, and that is enough for it to keep in place. So as when you do your English paper piece, and you can stitch those edges together with those neat edges there. So there you go. Like that. So yeah, absolutely perfect. Nice for applique and things as well.
Yeah.
Putting zips in place if you've got curves that you're wanting to stitch as well. Very, very useful. Now, I will warn you, I've got to make sure I don't get these mixed up. So Hayley, can I give you that one? Because that's the one that we're not to use. So with these, you're going to get 2 refills. So you will get the pen that's already got one of the kind of refills in there, but then you'll get a spare one which will come in the packaging with it. $4.99, lowest price. Oh, it's over this side, sorry. Lowest price that we've ever seen with this one. Now, just to the side, so as you can see, just to the side there, we have got the refill pack code. So can I suggest that you go for both of those together? So if you are giving us a call, make sure you keep a note of both of those numbers. So ICY V35 for your refills and EAY V86 for your pen as well. So get those both together. So do take advantage of those. Now, don't forget that price on your screen is the price that you're paying with no additional post and packing if you've already shopped with us today, as many of you have done, because Hayley has been bringing us some stonking deals today. Yeah, I know that you've been shopping for those as well. So I'm going to keep those close at hand because we will come back to those at a later stage. So I'm going to pass those back to Hayley.
In a safe place.
I'm going to put my fabric in a safe place in case we need to refer back to that one as well. And we're going to turn our attention elsewhere. Where are we going this time? The blade refills now. Again, this is a classic, isn't it?
Something you're always going to need.
Never be without them. Never be without them. So this is a brilliant one. Standard size 45mm. So it's kind of like your middle of the road size, this particular one. Many people start off with this size before they start going on to the larger or smaller.
I've got that size and I've bought the refills. Yeah.
And I must admit, I'm one of the worst people for changing my blade. Even when I'm cutting, sometimes you'll cut and then there'll be that little bit that didn't quite cut, and you know you need to change your blade, but you think to yourself, oh, well, I'll just keep going, and it gets that frustrating, and it can have a detrimental effect on your cut and your measuring. So do make sure you do change those blades. You're supposed to change them every single time you start a new quilt project, so yeah, do think about that. Okay. $8.99 though, Hayley, can we do anything on that price?
No, wow, yes, of course we can do something on that price. I'll say no to the price. Yeah, we'll take that to $6.99.
Bargain, absolutely bargain. So yeah, again, stock up on them. Don't throw away the case, the little kind of plastic shell that you've got within there, because that's useful for you to actually put your kind of duller blades in there. Because if you've got a separate rotary cutter with the duller blades, I often put like get a permanent marker pen and put an X on the blade, because it's not good enough for my fabric sewing. My fabric cutting, but it's good enough for my paper craft cutting. So I will use that. So don't throw it away completely, but obviously when the time does come, expose of them carefully. But for the time being, $6.99 while we've got those manager special deals. So yeah, goodbye those.
Yeah.
Half the stock has gone, and we're kind of talking about the fundamentals that you need here. So every sewer that uses a rotary blade, you're going to need those at some point. So why not go for them? Because that is the key thing. So there we go, getting hold of those. What we're talking next?
So this is an essential, but it's like a nice essential because they're nice.
And Fiskars kind of started off with cutting tools, didn't they, with scissors and things like that. So yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at that, $16.49. That's the quality since that they know what they're talking about. I love this style, this kind of marble handle on them. That's really nice. Look. 21 centimetre cutting area that you've got with these. So your universal scissors, you're going to use in loads of different scenarios. Nice ones for your fabrics, but also maybe if you are paper crafting. But make sure you keep a separate pair for your fabrics, because we all know the rules, don't we?
Yes.
And this will certainly differentiate which ones they're for, isn't it, with those handles. Like the look of these.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? It's a lovely design,
Nice.
and they're like a matte
Yeah,
feel to them.
yeah, they've got a good size for your fingers and your thumb in there as well. So yeah, nice those. So £19.99 is your price. Now we're not going to drop the price just yet because we're having a little look to see what sort of price these are out there at. So these are right-handed scissors, looking at the little icon that we've got on the back there, and we have seen these. What sort of price have you seen these for? Oh, around £25.
Oh, wow.
So we're already lower than that price. Okay. So limited, not limited edition, limited price on that one. So, okay. Well, they're limited edition.
They are
special edition.
as well, yeah.
I thought, did I see it on the screen, limited, that word? It suddenly popped into my head and I was like, well, I don't think I've seen that. Where have I got it from? But special edition. So, £19.99. We've seen them for £24.99. Hayley, what can we do?
Well, I might regret this.
Ooh.
But we're going to take a massive £10 off this.
That's a half
So
price
we're going to go down
deal.
to £9.99
Wow.
for Fiskars scissors.
Fiskars. This is a brand that we know and love. They know their business when they're talking about scissors and cutting tools, so you know you've got quality with these. These are phenomenal deals that you're bringing, Hayley. I love it. Absolutely love it. When you had that meeting, you literally grabbed all.
I know.
So,
I planned in, yeah.
I love it. It's a proper bun fight, I think. They've got all these products and everybody was grabbing at them. So yeah, this is one of the ones that Hayley chose to bring to you, and I think it's a brilliant deal. Really nice look to them. Plenty of room for your fingers to go through there as well, and obviously your thumb in there. So yeah, why not treat yourself to a new pair of scissors? £9.99, Fiskars scissors, phenomenal value. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, pop those into your basket as well. So all of these are brilliant deals. So even when we've taken the details off the screen, we've not said goodbye. It's not like it's too late now. Some of these we've got reasonable stock, so you can still shop for them. Now, obviously, if we do find some of these sell out or we get down to lower stock quantities, I will let you know because I don't want you missing out on these as well. So, for instance, those refills. Now, I'll try and give you updates. I'll try and give you updates more with more advanced notice. But you know those refills that we were talking about earlier. Let's bring them back in again. We've actually got 3 left. So we're not even going to bother bringing the details up. So if you're on the phone and you've jotted down that item number, do get yourself an extra set because you won't get another chance, to be honest. So they are going to sell out. We're not going to bring those details back up, but there we go. But we are talking about a tool that you need in your sewing room.
Bring this.
And this is the Beldray iron, 320 watt. So supposed to a bit. What we're looking at, £39.99. So
I've been told by Ian and Barry, that it's a very powerful iron.
Okay.
So it's got a powerful steam.
I'm going to turn that round because on the packaging
So it'll
it
get
actually
through
gives you
the creases in like jeans.
It says a 200 gram mini shot of steam. So if you wanted to kind of really give it that power, that power press almost with this one. Notice as well it's the titanium edition. So I think that might relate to the sole plate on this one. So you're going to get that pristine look. I'm going to turn it round as well because this particular packaging as well. Can I turn it round to the side? Because have a look at that, the shape of that. That's going to get right into those corners, isn't it? So if you're piecing your fabrics and you're wanting to work with these smaller patches, then I think that is going to be a brilliant way of getting in there, as you can see. Nice look to it, and yeah, definitely worth going for at £39.99. I'm impressed with that one.
No, we're going to go lower than that, though, obviously.
Okay, fair enough then. Right.
Should we go down to £29.99?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's like 25% saving then, isn't it? If you're knocking the tenner off there. So yeah. If you fancy getting hold of this one, just £29.99. Should we get it out? Are we allowed to get it out?
Oh yeah.
I think we ought to, really, hadn't we? Oh gosh, I can't get into there. Hold on, have we got a pair of scissors here? Oh no, those are needle grippers. Oh. Pressing it down, carefully trying not to break my nails. I've not got an appointment till later in the week, so I can't break my nail today.
Oh, no.
There we go. Open that up. Ooh, okay. Now, this is interesting because you're going to get your iron. You're also going to get your little kind of jug for the water because obviously being a steam iron, you're going to need to fill that up. But it's a nice looking iron, isn't it?
Looks like it's got quite a long cable as well.
Yeah. I like the look of that sole plate, that tip that we were talking about there. If you are doing your piecing of your fabrics, or you're getting right into points of bags or points into flags and things like that, then that's going to get right in there, because it's kind of almost like comes in at the sides there, doesn't it? Rather than it kind of just going out like that. So yeah, you've got your ceramic coating. That's what I was wondering about, because the reference to the titanium, I wondered whether it was to do with the sole plate, but you've got your ceramic coating on there. Plenty of holes there for your steam as well.
Oh yeah.
Nice size, nice size. And what was it that we were looking at? It's got an auto shut off as well. So after 8 minutes for safety, it will shut itself down. $29.99 for an iron. I think that is a brilliant price.
And Beldray is a great brand as well.
Yeah. And should I say, it's got a 3-year guarantee on that as well. So if you are a quilter or a sewer, you will have an iron that you'll be using every single day. So to have a 3-year warranty on an iron is brilliant. And a 3-metre cord, that was the thing that we were looking for as well.
Yeah.
So plenty of room with that. Nice feel, like that, and a nice weight as well. Because you can get irons that have got different weights, too light to actually make any difference. So like that one a lot. So you've got, obviously I'm going to pop it back on top of the box, I think, rather than putting it away. There we go, and then we can come back to that at a later stage should we need to. So there you go. If you want it, it's brilliant to go for. Now, did you watch the show earlier on? Because this is one of your key products. You love this, don't you?
I brought this over from Hobby Maker, so this is the first time it's been on Sewing Street. Now,
do you want to bring that into the middle area? And I'm going to dozy-do. I'm going to come around the back of you if I can. I'm just going to pop that there. Now, we saw this earlier on.
It should be $49.99, but we've taken it down to $39.99. Now, the little the labels, the sticky labels, have sold out.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But you do get the ribbon with the label maker.
You do.
So you do the white ribbon.
That's it. And there is a whole range of different labels and different things you can get hold of. In fact, I'm going to turn that over, because on the back here you can see that you can use some of the features in here will allow you to create decorative frames. They're built into the technology. You've got a variety of different fonts in there. You've got patterned backgrounds. You've got continual frames, so you can run a really long piece with these. Emojis and symbols as well in there. You can get really creative with this, can't you?
Yeah.
Love this idea, making your own gift ribbons and little jar labels.
Or ribbons, isn't it? Yeah, decorative ribbons.
And we were chatting earlier, and you were talking about the fact that you've got another label maker, should I say, that hadn't got an apostrophe on it. And until you came to use it,
seems such a small thing, and maybe it's me being a bit
I think
OCD,
it's true, because I think when you've got a label maker, you instantly will want to personalise things. So like to say it's Hayley's, or it's when I say Hayley's, it could be either of ours. That's when it starts fight. We start the fight. It's mine. But I think that's significant, the fact that you hadn't got an apostrophe on your previous one. So yeah, like it.
Well, or I can't change the font either. Or
okay, yeah.
And it's it's stuck to a sticky one as well.
And something simple for me as well, and familiar for many of us, is the QWERTY keyboard. So the keyboard is the same as what
you can get uppercase and lowercase as well. So that's quite nice.
Love it. So, brilliant deal, £39.99. Take advantage of that while you've got the opportunity. You've got that reassurance of the brother name with this one, so do check out their website, and I'm sure you'll find loads of ideas and inspiration there. But you have got a little booklet that comes with it to show you how to work with it, so it's really easy. You're going to need your batteries to work with this one, and just turn it on, you go through your menus, and basically, put labels on everything.
Yes, you'll be labelling everything.
Absolutely. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, brilliant value for money. Details on your screen. ET7168 for that particular one. Love that one. So fabulous.
Lovely.
Deal. So now, if you're wanting to get hold of your label maker, then obviously those are the details. But we have got a clapper. Now, what is a clapper, you may ask? Well, That is what it does. So, have you come across these before?
Yes, I think so. I mean, only through working here.
Yes, yeah.
So I wouldn't have had a clue otherwise.
It looks quite antiquated when you look at it, but it's such a useful tool to have. And again, Millward, we know the name Millward because Millward brings us so many fabulous products. Now, it's made from beechwood, so straight away we know we've got quality with this one. It's good size, this one, 4 inches by 11 inches and 4 inches, which is going to be like your height with this one. But the idea behind this is, you know, when you press a seam and you open a seam up, by taking this and clapping it down on top of the seam, you're setting that seam in place, and then you'll kind of leave it so as the heat from the fabric goes into the wood and it kind of sets that seam, because it's the kind of the cool after the heat of creating that seam that means that you're going to be able to kind of press that in place. I don't know if you can use it the other way around. I'm not sure, to be honest.
I was thinking that because it's quite...
You can use it the other way around, can't you? It tends to be a lot with that side more often than not, and you will use it to kind of clap it down. But I think you've got different angles. I must admit, I haven't got this particular one, but I've got something similar. And you've got the curve there, so if you're wanting to get into a curved area, I think if you utilise this, if you've got narrow areas, pointed areas, flat areas as well. So it's going to be a useful tool to have as well. So yeah. Bag making, seams in general, it's just a way of making sure that you kind of take those the heat out and set those seams in place. Now, I don't believe that this has come down in price.
No, we've never reduced this one.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a solid wood item, so it
looks fabulous, doesn't it, to start with as well.
But we're going to take it to $14.99 today.
Oh, wow. Okay. So it might be something that you've considered in the past. It might be something that you've never seen here at all. Well, now is the perfect time to get hold of it. And it's the pressing, it's the construction that is the key thing when you're working with projects. Makes all the difference to those finished results. So why not treat yourself to this? It's almost like a one-time purchase, because once you've got it, you don't need another one. Yeah. Exactly, yes. So, like that, you could probably keep the door open with it as well. It's got a bit of weight to it.
It's that solid.
$14.99. Brilliant price, absolutely. And Millward reassurance prices those. Incidentally as well, if you're popping goodies into your basket and you are yet to check your basket out, you could find that you don't get those deals and you miss out, because it's the kind of fastest finger first sometimes. Sometimes we have good quantities of stock, sometimes we don't. It just depends. So the key thing is you have to get in while you have got the chance. So yeah, please do that as soon as you possibly can. And if you have already placed an order with us, then you don't have to worry about your post and packing. You've already covered it. So sorry, I got distracted. I was reading a message there. So yeah, make sure that you're checking out quickly and taking advantage of that that post and packing. Now, there's a message come up from Jill, so we'll come back to that in a little while. Jill, you're asking about a product that we've not got on the show at the moment. So we'll get some details on your screen, and then I'll see what I can find out about your question. So what are we looking at next?
That seam one.
Oh, okay. Now this is a clever tool. So this
I've not seen this before.
Have you not?
So
these I use a similar project tool over and over again. Now this, we've got a little image. In fact, I'll put it there because you might be able to see the image better. So again, it's perfect when you're quilt making. The reason being is, if you're piecing a quilt, you will have lots of little seams. Now, you don't necessarily want to get your iron out and press as you go every single time. And if you're not doing that, sometimes you think, do you know what, I'll do half a dozen seams and then I'll press them all at the same time. It's natural. But what this does is this gives you the ability to actually press those seams as you go. So I'm going to bring my bit of fabric back in again. So it works on that kind of science of heat. So you would have your fabric. So I'm going to do it just on one edge here. You wouldn't tend to do, well, you could use it in whatever way you like, but it's usually for your seam allowance. So you would basically use that and you would press down and you would basically push it along your fabric, and it kind of adds a seam opening to it. So I'm kind of doing it on the edge here, but it's the friction heat, that kinetic energy that you're using to create that crease. So you see how I've done that there. If that was two fabrics coming together and you were pressing back that seam allowance, then that would allow you to actually get that kind of temporary, there you go, so just a few little press there. So you can see there, quite a few little presses there, and it will actually press that back. So it tends to be once you've stitched a seam, but you just keep that in your little pencil pot by your cutting mat or wherever, and then it just reminds you to actually do that pressing each time. So yeah. Good tool, that one. $13.99 though, is that the price we're paying, Hayley?
No, and maybe I should have kept it at that price. But it
It's a
seems
useful
like a handy little tool.
Yeah.
No, we're going to take it this one to $9.99.
Oh, okay, that's brilliant. Less than a tenner. And again, it's a solid piece of tool. June Taylor, so one of those brands that where they know what they're talking about when it comes to sewing, and brilliant with regards to your pressing as well. Perfectly press your seam allowances using that tool. I like that. Very handy, nice, smooth little tool to work with. So yeah, like that one. And for less than a tenner, it's a why not deal, isn't it? Why not get hold of that for when you need it? So yeah, like it. So there you go, details on your screen for that one. Now just going to have a little look at the questions that come through. We've got, I like this, we've got little messages, got all things going on in the background here. So Jill was asking, good morning ladies. Good morning, Jill. Is it? No, afternoon. Good afternoon.
It is now, yeah.
Would I be able to ask when the green machine is back? I need to buy one urgently. I don't think we've got it in the schedule at the moment, unfortunately, and somebody has responded to your question on social media. So yes. I think you quoted your question there, sorry, when you thank you. Yes, we can't help with that machine at the moment, so not today, but keep an eye open. So they're bought in by somebody else. It's not a case of that it's something that we hold as a stock here. So so sadly we can't help you with that at the moment, but thank you for your question anyway. Fingers crossed we will get them soon, so keep an eye on the schedule and those announcements as they come. So details on your screen for your magic wand. That's the latest of our managers' deals that we're bringing to you as well. But we are going to be looking at, where am I looking at now? The cut and press.
Oh yes, I've got it here.
It's like
I was looking for it.
It's like sewing bingo, isn't it?
How did you miss this?
Okay, now this is one of the most useful tools you can have in your craft room. Now I know earlier on we did have those like little pressing mats that opened out, which are brilliant because you've got a 4-in-1. But if you have got your sewing room and that is where you're doing the majority of your sewing, then you cannot be without one of these. Please take my word for it. It's got multiple purposes. So on one side you can see you've got your pressing mat, and that's got that foam in there, so you've got a good firm press in there. You've also got your lines here for your different kind of miters and your angles, 60-degree if you're doing your triangles, your pennants, things like that. And obviously you've got your markings for your circles. Now you don't use this area for cutting, I will mention that, unless you've got a clear cutting mat that you wanted to place on top of it, because you could do that and quite easily see those markings. So don't know if we do them here on Sewing Street. So do keep an eye open. But if you flip it over, you have got the most incredible cutting mat here, because it goes right the way up to 18 inches. And what is nice thing about this one, it starts at 0 and goes up to 18 on this side, but it goes in the opposite direction on the opposite side there. So it doesn't matter whether you're kind of working with it this side or that side. You've got, so for instance here, if I was to put my fabric down here, I haven't got the 0, I could take it over to that corner, I could take it up to that corner. So you're utilising all of the area. This one looks like it's been used a fair bit here. Somebody's been having fun with this.
You see it on the show all the time.
Absolutely. So you've got your 45 degrees there, which is perfect for your miters, and you've got that going in both directions, so it just makes it easier. You move your fabrics around, you don't have to move the board around, and you've got your 60-degree triangle there as well. Also the top bit here, now this is a bit of a new area for me, because I don't think mine's got this on it. I don't know. It's cut and press too, so maybe that's why. So this is usually, you hang your up handle, but you've got an additional ruler, as you can see there, 6-inch ruler there. You've also got your centimetres featuring here, but you've also got things like your seam allowances here as well, so you can use those as markings. I suppose what you could do is put a little mark where you need those and then drop it down and draw a line to join them together. But yeah, that's a little neat feature. I haven't got that on mine, so there you go. £49.99. As I say, incredible tool to have. The handle there means you can hang it up, so if you want to put it up in your craft room out the way, you can do, and that's exactly what I do. But to be honest, more often than not, it's in the work area. And if you've got your sewing machine, your iron and your pressing mat, it encourages you to press as you go. So Hayley, very useful tool, worth every single penny of that $49.99.
Yes, but we're still going to take it lower.
Okay, fair enough then.
We're going to take it to $43.99.
$43.99. Okay, fair enough. Fabulous deal. I like that idea. So we're going to do, have we done a bit of a price comparison on this one as well?
Ooh.
Okay, so elsewhere, my goodness, £71.30. So that is the same, isn't it? Yeah, 12 inches by 18 inches. So you can, by all means, go and shop there if you want. Buy it from there if you want to. We're not stopping you. But I know where I'm buying mine from. $43.99. That is a phenomenal deal. Again, as long as you look after it, it's a one-time purchase. Just be mindful of your iron, and obviously because it's going on to fabric. So yeah, it's got a slight coloration there where somebody maybe left their iron and forgot that it was there. But but over time it will, won't it? So yeah. I love it, and you just can't stop stroking it. And also as well, it's useful because you've got that foam area. If you're wanting to kind of piece fabrics or stretch out pieces of, I don't know, knitting or crochet, then you can actually put your pins into that and as well. So yeah, can't emphasise it more. Hayley, did I make my point of how useful it is?
Yeah, I think you did, and more.
In more than one way. So yeah, take advantage while you take it of that one if you want to. So again, a bit more shopping, a bit more research, £68.50, but none of them can match the price that we're bringing it to you. So please do not miss out on that deal. That is brilliant. Yeah, you need one of those in your sewy life. Please, please, please take advantage of that. So yeah, I'll pop that one back down there. Now, we've got another one down there, Hayley.
No,
it's over here. Sorry. Oh, they're keeping us on our toes, aren't they?
I'm quite curious about what this does as well.
So, now, this is a similar sort of scenario. So,
okay.
Yours is packaged up beautifully, again, and it's got a little hangy tab on there. So, with this one, this is useful for when you're making your binding. So, for instance, let's bring in a piece of one of those strip rolls. So, oops. Oh, actually, let's go for a darker colour so you can see. So you've got your strip widths with regards to these. So you can see you've got your 2 1/4, your 2 1/2, and your 2 inch. Now the idea being is that you actually create your binding with this one. Now I haven't got one of these, so I'm trying to frantically think how it works. But I think what you actually do with this is you fold it over like so, and you feed it through here. So it will come up here, through that little kind of slot that you've got. Oh, if you've got an iron, then you would press the end, it'd be a little bit flatter than I've got here. So you feed it through, so just to get it started. It's much easier when you've got an iron to hand. So you would feed that through, and instantly, as you're feeding it through, the tension and the heat from that little slot that you've got there will cross it over. In fact, I might have put it through the wrong one because it's a strip roll, isn't it? So it's 2 1/2 inches. So there you go. So you'll feed that through, and you just, as I say, just start it off with your iron, just folding those edges. So it's a bit khaki-handed the way that I'm doing it here. But all you would do is you will pull that through, and the heat of your iron, you are then pressing it in place as you go. I think I've got it the right way round. If you're watching, you're thinking, Hayley, what on earth are you doing? Do let me know. But I think I've got it right. And then you'll feed it through, and as you feed it through, just keep an eye on this side so it doesn't kind of buckle up. But you'll feed it through, and then you've got your little pressing area with your markings there. So keep your fabric within those boundaries. Give it a press, and then you will find that you're actually creating your own strips with regards to these. So press it with your iron, and then you'll pull it through again, and it will automatically feed it through to the right width, whichever it is you're working with, and then you'll end up with your fabulous binding that you're going to be able to use on loads of different projects. So as I say, I've not got instructions with this one. It does come with the instructions. Look at that, I could have made my life so much easier, couldn't I? Honestly.
You just wanted to figure it out.
Anyway, that's not the important bit. The important bit is the price that's on your screen, which is not the price that we're sticking with, Hayley.
No, you're not going to pay that price today. You'll pay $23.99.
Perfect.
To get that today.
Again, incredibly useful for making your strips between 2 inches, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2 inches. Feed it through the slot, fold, and then press. And on the example there, they kind of do it on the opposite side round to the way that I was doing it. So it makes sense. Feed it through, press it, just keep feeding that fabric through and make your binding. And again, hang it up with your little hanger there, and that's going to add to your collection of June Taylor tools. So yeah, nice one, that one. Brilliant price. Thank you for doing such a good deal on that one, Hayley.
You're welcome.
Very useful. So there you go for your strips. Like that idea. And yeah, definitely, again, both of those pressing mats I'd be going for at those prices. So brilliant. Right, what we're doing next then?
So we've got these textile markers.
Oh, okay. Right, so
Nice and fun.
always good fun with the kids, these, aren't they, as
Yes.
well, with all those colours. Well, I say kids. We're all kids underneath, aren't we, really?
Yeah, adult kids, grown-up kids.
Now, these, you can see you've got a fabulous array of colours. So with these, they're double-ended. So you've got your bullet tip and your chisel tip by the look of it with regards to these ones. They're water-based, which is good because that means that you can kind of wash them off your hands, but you can also use them on your fabrics up to a 40-degree wash. That's good to know, isn't it? Yeah. T-shirts as well, that's making me think with kids in the kind of holidays and things like that.
Definitely.
Little kind of designers out there. So what you need to do, because it kind of can be a bit of a contradiction of terms there, that they're washable, but then you can use them in a heat wash, should I say. So dual tip, bullet tip on one end, whoops, and then you've got your finer detail tip on the other there as well. You have to allow, for the colours to set, according to the instructions on here, you need to allow them to set for 6 hours. So if you don't allow them to set for 6 hours, then they will wash away. But heat set on the inside of the fabrics or the reverse of the fabrics for 5 minutes to make sure that you set those colours. It's the heat that is the thing. You'll set the drying time in the heat will set those colours, and then you can wash with them. So yeah. So $13.99. What do you reckon on these, Hayley?
We're going to take these to $7.99.
Oh, okay. Pocket money price again. I like that. Nice range of colours as well. So if you wanted to take things like your stencils, if you're a paper crafter, and you're watching.
Or if you like tangling.
Yes, of course. Cassandra does a tangling over here as well, doesn't she? That's a really good point, actually. Yeah, like that. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, just $7.99. So 20 colours, double-ended pens with those. Brilliant value for me at $7.99. I like those. Good deal. We've had some really cracking deals. Cracking deals. Where are we going next? Oh, now the grip. Now, have we got 2 different sizes with the grip?
Or is one open?
Oh, I think that one's just, oh, there you go. That one's just sticking out. Yeah. There you go. So this is this has been slightly used, as you can see. So, have you come across this before?
No, I've not actually. So I wanted to know. I mean, I chose it because I wanted you to show me what you do with it.
That's not a problem.
So hopefully you can show me.
Well, I have to say you have chosen well, because this is brilliant. If you've got any quilting rules, and I had this scenario only yesterday, in fact, it was one of my quilting rules, because they don't all have a grip on the underside. So what you can find, and if you're a bit like me and you're a bit heavy-handed and you put a lot of pressure with your left hand and then you push, you almost have that sliding away. Even if you've got your fabrics underneath, it can go in that way. But what you've actually got with this is your clear grip. So this is something that you apply to the underside of your your quilting ruler. Now it is reusable, but basically it's a bit like a kind of like window cling, that sort of scenario. So you don't glue it in place, it will naturally attach to the back of your ruler. So you would cut it to size. So let's make sure you've got the ruler the right way round. So you would put that on the back, and that will prevent your ruler sliding.
Oh wow.
So I mean, I'm putting a lot of pressure on there, and it's not cut to the exact size. But basically you pop it onto the back, trim it to the size that you need, and that will stop your ruler. In fact, I didn't have it all on the ruler there by the look of it. So that was a absolutely rubbish demonstration, Hayley.
Yeah, I think it was great.
I think you get the gist of it. That's the main thing, isn't it? So there you go. So you put that on there, and that grip will stop your ruler. There you go. You can see there, it's not moving.
Oh, lovely.
So without it, well, there you go. You might as well be ice skating with it, mightn't you? But that will allow you. I think there's other scenarios that you could utilise that with, to be fair, as well. But you're getting a good sized piece with this. How much are we getting with these? Oh, I don't know. What does it say?
I'm just going to try and find out.
I don't know, top tips for when you're using it. Trim it to a 1/4 inch smaller than the size of your ruler. I suppose that's so it doesn't interfere with your actual cutting edge as well. Peel off the backing paper and apply the clear grip to the underside of your ruler, and start from the long edge, slowly smooth the clear grip onto your ruler to remove wrinkles and bubbles. If only that was life. Just a little bit of smoothing and those wrinkles would disappear. And simply peel and press again. So yeah, it's 31 and a bit centimetres, nearly 30. It's probably been done in imperial, hasn't it? Which is why we've not got the complete. So, it's on the bottom there. I've just found it. So, 12.5 inches by a yard, which is just shy of 32 centimetres by just shy of 91.5. It's because it's and that makes sense, doesn't it? Imperial.
Yeah, because you use
rulers.
inches, don't you?
So useful. Like that idea. We haven't even spoken. Have we spoken about price on this one?
No, we still need to crash the price.
Because when I looked at $5.99, that is kind of almost like a crash price.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So, how much are we doing this one?
Don't worry if you've already checked out. You'll still pay the final price.
Okay.
Of $4.49.
Bargain. Yeah. Absolutely, that is brilliant. I'd probably personally, this isn't me, and I would be doing this myself, I'd go for a couple of sets of these, because when you start cutting it, although it is reusable, you don't really want to be transferring it from one ruler to the next. You want to put this on the back of all of your rulers, or your rules, as I know sometimes people prefer to call them. So get yourself a couple of these. You'll end up with a couple of yards of them, and even your small rulers you can use. I think you'll find yourself using these and all sorts of different things. Could go on potentially on the back of a cutting mat as well, to stop your cutting mat sliding.
They slide.
Yeah,
out, don't they?
Clever technology. Very useful to have. You're going to get one of those. So just to clarify, because I'm putting lots of them in your vision there, but you are only going to get one of those rolls there, and full instructions on there. So. We've had some jolly good items in this. Can we do this again sometime, Hayley? I'm having a lovely time. I don't know where to put
when we can get some more products.
We need to stock up first, don't we? Right, where are we going next? Needle grippers. Oh, that's these.
Oh, is that what those are?
Well, they look like an implement of torture, really, don't they? But they're not. You may well have come across them previously. Sometimes the longer handled ones, forceps for turning things inside out and stuff like that. So these are needle grippers. So these are literally, they've got a little locking handle on them. So, have you ever had the scenario, and I'll include you in this, Hayley. Yes. I don't know whether you're a hand sewer or not, but sometimes when you've got a needle can sometimes only be a couple of inches long, and you're feeding it through your fabrics, and you're trying to pull it through if you've got a thicker fabric, and you can't pull it through. And I've had the situation where I've been pulling that hard on the needle, it snapped. This gives you the ability, because you've got these little locking handles on the here between the kind of finger holes. These will allow that to grip onto your needle. Now this is also really useful if, like me, when you're sewing with your sewing machine and your needle breaks and you need to take your needle out, sometimes you can't get them out of that needle grip. You unscrew the little screw and you try and get the needle out. Sometimes they don't come out easy. So this is another way for you to get in, grip that needle, lock it tight, and then it allows you to actually get that needle out of your sewing machine. Incredible, simple tool to have, but so useful. Wow. So useful to have. And you're going to get a set of those, easy quilting, so perfect, not only for your hand sewing, but as I say, if you are working with your sewing machine as well. Yes. $11.99.
No.
Oh, she's got that look in her eye.
We're going to take it to $6.99.
Oh, okay, that is a really good price again. It might be something that you've not thought of, I'm going to getting up to date, I'm going to buy myself some needle grippers. We see these items on the show, and this is why we mention the fact that these are useful to have. When you see them, take advantage of them. Again, one-time purchase, unless you lose them, and you're likely to lose those to a friend, to be honest, because they're very useful to have. So, there we go, needle grippers. Details on your screen, down to $6.99, courtesy of our lovely Hayley. Should we have a chat about sewing? Should we have a look at the quilt behind us?
Yes.
There. This is lovely. Now I'm going to move that out of the way. So this is beautiful K facet fabrics. Aren't they gorgeous?
I love this design.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. This quilt kit.
All these strips. Now We've got a way that you can get hold of this, and I'll just explain to you that we have this is called the Pastel Fiesta. Now the Pastel Fiesta is one of the quilts that features in the Quilts by the Sea book that we've got from Kay Fassett, and this has got the instructions for the quilt that we've got behind us, so we will show you that in a little while. The fabrics featuring in here though, we have got in a kit which I'll tell you about in just a few moments, and that's where the details have popped up on your screen. So what I'm trying to say is, if you're wanting to create this quilt using the kit that you've got, the instructions are in the book, so make sure if you haven't already got the Quilts by the Sea book that you do purchase that at the same time. But if you want just all of the fabrics, where you've got over 15 meters of fabrics, then you could kind of put it together in whatever scenario they like. But isn't that gorgeous?
Yes.
So
let's see how much fabric we're going to get in here.
You can barely lift this. It's really weighty. So it's called the Pastel Fiesta. I mean, just look at that. That is beautiful.
I love the effect.
Isn't that lovely?
The design, yeah.
Really, really effective. 231 centimetres by 180, so just shy of 2 metres wide. Comes in a box. It's literally bursting out of the box. There's that much in there. Look at this. So
wow.
This, to be honest, I'm amazed that I managed to squeeze it all into one box. So there's a couple of the fabrics have been switched, so it's just a little bit of information there. But oh, look at this. My goodness. Wow, this is beautiful. So let's just move that out of the way. So I'm just going to move the book out of the way. Just to mention, if you're wanting to create the quilt that we're looking at, you will need the book. I'll find that in there in just a few minutes. So let's get the ribbon out of the way as well. So Hayley, look at these fabrics. Wow.
They're stunning, aren't
they? Get those laid out.
So you've got the brightly coloured ones as well as like the more muted, like grey tones. Yeah.
And it's nice because you've kind of got pastel tones and bright funky colours in here as well. And the beauty is, when you're buying a kit, you've got enough fabrics for the project. You've not got too much of certain fabrics and not enough of others. And it's one of the most affordable ways for you to get hold. I've not got a big enough desk, I don't think, for all of these, to be honest. I mean, I'm just laying them all out. It did start off with a lot of thought.
I know. I wondered where you were going with it.
I know, I'm just dropping them down all over.
I'll leave you to it.
Look at that.
This method.
So this is this the complete August? No, oh, I see. Right, misunderstood then, sorry. So Kaif has put these all together.
Yeah, I like that one.
Those look nice, don't they? So all from the newest book. So again, beautiful. I mean, some of these I'm laying them on top of. I love this one. It almost reminds you of looking through a microscope or something like that, doesn't it? Oh, look at these with the rainbows. Beautiful fabrics. And then, I mean, you've got these two, which you might not think would work together, but in the right project, they do. Absolutely beautiful. Now, obviously, I'm making a huge pile of fabric, which is gorgeous if you're into your fabric, but there's a big piece there of that one. So the actual quilt behind us, this is beautiful.
Let me move out of the way.
It's almost like spotting the fabrics, isn't it, with this one? Going through all of those and seeing the little kind of
that thing from
snippets.
a distance, it's quite a nice
I love it.
pattern, but then when you get close up, you can see.
No, absolutely love it. Now, the deal on your screen is for your fabrics to create your quilt top. As we said, there's over 15 meters worth of fabric in here. Obviously, if you're wanting to create it as a quilt, I will explain to you how you can get the pattern for this one. The pattern is not included with the fabric, with the details on your screen, but that price is coming down. £29.99 is your price usually, but what we're going to do on this one, what did I say? 200.
Did you say 29.99?
Did I say 29.99? You can tell I'm getting tired, can't you?
I mean, we're going low, but we're not going that low.
99p. Sorry, it's late in the day
I
for
would
me.
definitely be marched out. Yeah.
So what we're doing on that price then?
So we're going to the lowest ever price we've ever done this quilt kit for. So we're going down to £249.99.
Wow. Okay. There's a lot of fabrics in there as well. I'm just finding the page within the book.
We can do even better than that though, surely.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Sorry.
So it's currently at £249.99.
Okay.
We're going to take it down to £199.99.
1999999.
So it's cut off on your graphics, but it's $199.99.
But you got the split pay. That's quite
and
important.
Got the split pay as well.
Because it is a considered purchase of anybody's money, isn't it? We appreciate that. But that actual quilt is featuring within the CAFE book, which I will tell you about in a few moments, because if you're wanting to create this quilt, you don't get the instructions in with the book, with the kit, but the book has got the Pastel Fiesta pattern in there. So you can see you've got your full illustration there. You've also got the layout where you need to cut all your fabrics. And if you went to Festival Quilts, this is one of the buzz items that we saw there, because this was hanging at Festival of Quilts and created a lot of interest. Lots of people like this. You can understand why. So this actual one was actually there. So yeah, isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, I know, I love this one.
Beautiful. Now we've got lots of people going for this one, so I don't know what sort of quantities we've got of these, but I know that we've got nearly 20 people with these in their baskets waiting to check out. So it is a considered purchase. We don't keep huge quantities of these, but let me just double check.
But the amount of fabric you get, surely.
31
and it's
different
it's
fabrics.
all case fabric.
Yeah. 31 different fabrics.
Yeah.
So even the solids have been selected to work with these as well. So it's not like we've kind of thought, oh, that will work with that.
No, it's been selected specially.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that gorgeous solid that you've got there is working with multiples of these as well. Absolutely beautiful. We're all having a lovely time. We've just lost track of time here in the studio as well. So the book, so let me just mention it before I tidy up all of the fabric. So if you're wanting to create the quilt that we've just looked at, page 85, you will need the book, because these are the instructions. Now, I know lots of you bought it when it was actually released in August. So yeah, you've got your picture there, page 85. That is the Pastel Fiesta, which is the kit that we were sharing with you. So $24.99. I think that's lower than the price that you should be paying for it usually already. So love it. Brilliant deal. So if you're wanting your book, the details are on your screen. AGG 113. All the fabrics there, tells you everything that you need, but also you've got loads of inspiration for other projects in there as well.
You don't just get that
Brilliant
one project.
Love it.
Yep. Brilliant.
Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you.
I've had a fabulous time. I've really enjoyed it. Now, tomorrow, how does tomorrow pan out here on at Sewing Street? Well, more manager specials. We've got them running right the way through to the weekend. So who's in tomorrow?
We've got Hayley Marshall say tomorrow.
Another
so you've got the other Hayley. Yeah.
So manager specials at 8. The makers, they're in from 9 a.m. Back with manager specials at 10 and 12. And we've got a little bit of a sandwich there. And Stuart Hillard be in the middle of that sandwich. So make sure you tune in tomorrow as well. Thank you for your company today. Thank you for your interaction on social media. And thank you for bagging a bargain. And thank you, Hayley. I've had a fabulous time.
Yeah, thank you.
So there you go. That's it for today.
Yeah.
Do make sure you check out the other channels that we've got here at Gemporia Crafts, because we've got lots of other things throughout the day. But with regards to Sewing Street, we'll see you tomorrow bright and early at 8 a.m. Bye for now.
Bye.